sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
NCAA Football 2003.
NCAA Football 2003. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Yeah. Aren't you so excited that it's in the game? Oh gosh, who's our favorite team? Who is my favorite team? Do the people know me? Oh, do I have to? Oh yeah, I gotta click on. Do the people know me? Do they know me? Arkansas State. Oh, like that's when it was the Indians, the Red Wolves. Honestly, the Red Wolves are kind of cool and more unique. It's not. I don't have an issue with the whole Indian thing, but sure, we'll save settings. What up, everybody? This is Quickie Nog from Nog TV, and we are. Oh gosh, his eyes are. Yeah, please fade away into the darkness. I'd much rather see that guy, even as an Arkansas fan. What's up? This is Quickie Nog, and sure, we'll just do a season. Yeah, just one season. We are going to do something very cool here. I hope it's very cool. I hope you like it. I wanted a new series for the week, and since it's football season, I know I'm starting this a little bit late. It's like a month into football season now. Every Saturday, we are going to get a college football video. And this is even going to extend outside of football season. I'm going to start with this one because this is the oldest NCAA football I've played. And every week, we're going to put out a video. I'm just going to play a season. Just go through the season, play the bowl game, you know, the championship, whatever goes on, conference championship if I make it. And I'm just going to play it every week. When the season's done, I'm moving to the next game. So 2004, then 5, then 6, you know, so on until, you know, 14 is. I guess I'll just keep playing that over and over again. I don't know. Maybe when we get to 14, I mean, I'm sure by that point we have to have. I don't know. It depends on if I upload every single week and can do it consistently. Maybe we'll have the new college football game come out in like 23 or 24. Preseason options. Well, it's custom schedule. Okay. Week 1 schedule. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Well, I definitely don't want the first 2 weeks open. See, that's what I don't like how they do it here where it's separate. Like, just give me the whole schedule. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these are the non-conference games. Let's do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's leave 11 open. Can I? Oh, can I open this one? I can't. How do you open a game? Is it? I thought back in the day you could just like go up to the top, and it would just be like, "Hey, bro, you want it to be open?" Maybe you can't. Oh, you can. Okay, so I can open week 3. What about can I take 13 away? Because yeah, let's take 13 away. Give ourselves a bye between week 14 and 15. I can't make that a bye. I can with 5. I don't think I can with 4. Nope. Because I want to play week 1. I want to have a week 1 game. I can play against FCS teams. Well, no, these are FCS teams. These are just nobodies. Do we want to play? I'm afraid for week 1. I'm kind of afraid. Arkansas State. I don't want to play someone super tough. Normally, I love scheduling tough opponents week 1. I love to fill up my bye week with fun games, or my non-cons with fun games. But I'm a little concerned because, well, I have not played this one in a very, very long time. Let's see. Who should Arkansas play? Who's something exciting? They had some good games against TCU, but, you know, this was before that. Stanford. I don't know. I love anytime I get to play Ohio, but I don't know if I want to play him in this early because, oh, screw it. I'll play him week 1. Let's do Okay, yeah, so this is dumb. So I need, yeah. So I don't have a conference game until week 6. So maybe I should, like, load up these early ones and give myself a bye later on. Like, do... Okay. How about... Okay, how about I do week 1 and 2, give myself a bye week in week 3, and then I'll play week 4. I guess I'll... Okay, I can only schedule 4 games. I don't want a lot of buys that week. Okay, I guess I'll go week 2. Maybe I'll play Arkansas State. The in-state rivals. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll play... Oh, there's Missouri. Gross. Let's go Arkansas State. Let's do it. Give me those in-state rivals. Because I would play Pine Bluff, but I would probably tear them to shreds. So I can't do that. I can change this. Who do I want to play in week 4? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Oh, Texas. Texas. Syracuse, Troy State, or UCF. That's not a lot of options. Do I have to schedule this? Like, that's not an option? Okay. I guess UCF. If I beat them early, they never become national champs. They never become the powerhouse of 2017 or 18, whatever that was. 2019, I don't remember. Okay. That's not a super exciting schedule, but it is what it is. Do I want to redshirt players? I don't care. I'm just doing one season. I'll just play a week. Also, this is should be just basic. We're gonna do 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do Heisman because I'd get my booty cheeks wrecked. I was going to say that'd be a cool challenge, but junior varsity I'd definitely win. I don't want it to be easy because varsity's varsity All-American. I'll start out on varsity because I haven't played these one, and then if I am doing too good, yeah, I'm just going to do basic settings, like literally just your average, like season settings. Oh, game of the week, let's go. Unranked Arkansas going to Columbus, Ohio to play the Ohio State. All right, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing this every Saturday, so it's super exciting. So honestly, yeah, it'll be about I guess this should be about 12 weeks. You play 12 games, then the conference championship if there is one, then a bowl game. So worst case scenario, I'm only playing 12 games. Best case scenario, I'm playing 14. That loading bar looks like it's really staying in the boundary. Columbus. All right. Yep, nice and pixely. Here come the Buckeyes. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Brad Nessler along with Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. Oh, we got those nice old jerseys. Just the plain white with the logo on the side. Hey, but you can't go wrong with plain. Okay, halfback 30. Probably an NFL player or something. But forget about it. What? What?
The only way they have a chance to win this game is to force turnovers. Even then, I don't think it's going to be enough for them to win.
Oh my gosh.
The team captains are on the field, and this game is about to get underway.
Jerk. Tails never fails, man. Oh, I always forget if I go to click on my broadcast window, like my OBS. I gotta come back. Oh, we'll kick. We'll let them see if they have what it takes to play this powerhouse known as the University of Arkansas.
And they're ready to kick this one away.
Okay. Ooh, barely in the yellow. Come on.
Number 28 takes it
Oh,
up 4.
come on. Okay, okay.
Can't wrap him up.
Oh, come on.
Good cut upfield, got a few blocks, and they were able to come up with a decent return.
The coverage team was a little tentative out there. You want to see guys flying the ball. Right there, they were just kind of hovering around.
I thought it sounded like they were saying Pokemon. Pokemon. Come on, linebacker. Ooh, look, he's got smooth moves. Oh, get him.
38-yard line. The quarterback keeps it and gets 5 yards.
You know what? Nobody cares.
5, ball on their own 48.
The Bucks. Do they ever get referred to as the Bucks? Ark versus Bucks. Why not OSU versus or Bucks versus Hogs? Squeeze in, squeeze in. Oh. Oh, I got his foot. Yeah, it confuses me because like lots of times in the PS2 ones, it was you'd hold A or X or whatever you're using, whatever remote you're using to sprint. But now if you hold A, it switches. So if I go to like tap A to sprint, like it's a little confusing. Hut 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 hut. Oh. All right, we're giving up some yards, but it's bend don't break.
First down for the running back.
It's a big first down for this offense. Now maybe it'll take some of the pressure off the
Go.
quarterback.
It's first and 10, ball on the 30.
Okay, okay.
Sets up in the eye. Number 16.
Oh, got him good. Oh, no. Okay,
There's an injury down there on the field.
that's not good.
Not serious, but his arm's got to be hurting after a shot like that.
Wow, really?
It's second
Is that so?
This is the 5th play of this drive. Arkansas going with a 3.
He just got off the field because he's injured, and you said his arm's got to be hurting. No, 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 no. He just was getting up off the field because he was bored.
And they make the stop at the 20. A 10-yard gain.
Four rushes and 32 yards already. His head was kind of weird right there. Yeah, they're already averaging like 8 yards a carry. Come on, I'm bringing a linebacker blitz. Get in, get in. Oh,
For a loss on the play. Good effort by the
let's
linebacker
go.
to come up and make the play.
4th and 2. Oh, they're going for it. Okay, okay. Come on, defense. D up, D up, D up, D up, D up. Let's go. Come on. Oh, that could have been bad. Dang it, man. Oh.
And they lose possession on down.
You know, that was one of
Oh.
those situations where you have
Yeah, let's go.
something going. Now they need a big play here from their defense.
I assume probably his knee was down, but you're not going to see me or try to challenge it.
Number 9 steps back to pass.
Oh, that one-handed. Oh, there we go.
And down he goes.
They didn't pass it the whole drive.
That reception, Lee.
A good throw plus a nice catch and some good blocking equals to a chunk of yards.
Yeah, we got a chunk of yards, baby.
This all the time, Brad.
Okay.
Number 9 has 4 receivers.
Is this number 9? Is this Matt Jones?
He's looking, fires a bullet over the middle.
Oh, keep going. Oh,
And he's tackled at the 47.
face. 5 yards. Okay. I didn't realize it was 5 yards back then. Dang. All right, let's check out our run game. Let's go. Oh no, a weak screen. That looks fun.
First and 10. Ball right around
Break.
midfield.
We're already past midfield, man. We're driving. All right.
The Buckeyes bring in their dime package. Let's it go. And it's incomplete. I think
Sorry, I just realized that probably sounded terrible on the mic.
Great job here by the defense, getting a good surge up front, getting right into the quarterback's face.
second and 10. Ball right around midfield. The Razorbacks
All right, come on.
in an I formation. Number 9.
Oh, okay, that was stiff arm.
Brings him down at the 39-yard line.
Hey, that's a good run though. 9 yards. I was gonna do ISO up the middle.
First down. Ball on
I like 20. He seems like a playmaker. Come on. Hey, that's it. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a first down, baby.
You know, you can just look at the offensive line and see the
I'm going verts. Never mind. I did the wrong play. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The big uglies are getting it done up front, aren't they?
Okay. I audible to A, which almost always was slants. Oh, 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 oh.
He unloads it.
Boo! I don't know what that play was, but it worked. I pressed A to try to sprint, and I was like, never mind, I'm going to throw it.
He's on the same page with
That was,
sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game.
okay, I don't know what that was.
Stupid mistakes.
You're right. Then they complain about not getting the ball.
Yeah. I'm about to beat up on Kirk's Ohio State Buckeyes. Ooh, get in there, get in there. Oh, dang it.
At the 2. That's a 3-yard pickup.
I'll take it. We're going to do a little inside draw. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's get a win right here, week 1 against the ranked Buckeyes. Touchdown. Touchdown. Arkansas. Razorbacks. Oh, perfect kick. Ya boys up. 7-zip.
Arkansas 7, Ohio State nothing. Arkansas lines up for the kickoff. Number 34 and number 28.
Imagine this happened in real life. We upset, like, what? What are they ranked? Number 3 right now? Behind Bama and Georgia.
Takes it at the 4.
He juked him. Man, that was a big 4th down stop right there. And then our offense goes out and puts up 7. The Buckeyes are scared, man. They're scared. They come out to play with some hogs. Can't handle these hoggies. Hut, hut.
Number 16 drops the throw.
Oh, he's just gonna. Okay.
With a takedown at the 32.
Well, I had to follow the running back. I didn't have a choice.
On field, but he's got to be careful. I like his toughness, but those hits are going to take a toll eventually.
2nd and 5 coming up here.
Yeah, we might put him out. Who knows? Okay, looks like I'm gonna spy right here.
Put 4 men up front.
Oh, oh, the option. Oh, I was daring him to pitch it. I love it in the old games whenever they would pitch it and you could just like swat it down.
Arkansas 7, Ohio State nothing.
Ohio State nothing. The good guys on top after 1.
They use 4 linebackers.
Sit. Says that. Oh, where's he going? Oh, come on, man. You were right there. You could have got him for a loss.
Takedown at the 41-yard line. That's green.
2nd and 8. It didn't go very well, but that's okay.
From the get-go, that's called knowing the scouting report and knowing the tendencies of the offense.
The tendencies.
Arkansas brings in the nickel here.
Ooh, I read it like a book.
Tailback had really nowhere to go. The defense does a good job.
All right, let's go base.
Him up for a loss.
It's 3rd down and 8 to go. 5th play of this drive coming up. The Razorbacks
3rd down, baby. Let's get a stop. I don't know who number 15 is, but he's got one of those cool face masks that are split down the middle.
number 16 drops back.
Ooh.
Wide receiver there.
Yeah, you're right. This is an area that he's worked so hard to improve since day 1.
It's too bad he's just bad.
As you can see, he's up
I don't know who that QB was, but I bet he was garbage.
Run it away here. Number 3.
Oh, good block. Good block. Oh, he's going. Okay.
He made some nice moves on that return.
yeah, but too many, Brad. Boy, he
Oh.
doesn't have another chance at that one. The field is wide open for a score.
I'm going to do lead toss. Let's see if I can break this one outside.
The Buckeyes line up in a 3-4.
4 minutes. Oh, I got plenty of time to score.
Number 20
Oh, you got to block that guy, man. Where are you at, fullback?
at the 42. Gain of about a yard on the halfback toss.
I'm going to do play action out.
2nd and 9.
Let's see if my wideout 88 right there on the right can beat his man.
Nickel defense. Look.
Oh, gosh.
Batted away.
How do you... Is it not... Is it not Y to... Or like X to... I don't know how you catch it in the old games. I'm going deep attack.
3rd and 9 coming up. Ball on the
Defense. No, more like offense. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I had plenty of time to throw, though, so that was good. At least my offensive line seems decent. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll punt it back to him. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Wind's coming back towards us. Let's go over here to the side a little bit. That was a little too far to the side. That was a terrible punt. That was like 10 yards. Dang it, man. Oh, it's O-H-I-O. Go Bucks. Oh, come on. I had him right there. Oh, no. My shoes. My shoes. That was bad. No, not a replay. Not a replay. No. Oh, you can't even see where I dove. Dang it, man. That was embarrassing. All right, come on, defense. Come on. Let's go. Oh, good stop, number 6. That's the stuff. Let's go. We need more of that. I'm going man press. All right, where is he at? Where is it? Okay, I guess I'm playing as this dude right here. Come on. Looks like strong on the right side. Ooh, I tried to dive for the interception. This quarterback doesn't seem very good, man. I don't know who he is, but he kind of looks like a bum. About to force a stop right here. About to force a stop. Oh, come on. All right, they're in field goal range now. Cheat strong, cheat strong. Audible, audible. Don't know what I audibled into, but I audibled. Yeah, I don't really know how to tackle other than square, so I'm just diving at everyone. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Not goal line, not yet. We're not even on the goal line.
2nd and 3. This is the 6th play of this drive.
Hit.
Ohio State comes out with 2 times.
Hey, buddy. Oh, that sounded like he snapped his leg or something. Yeah, they have 74 rushing yards, but how many points do they have? None. Oh, the hit. There you go. All right, kick the field goal. All right, I should have about 1:50 to work here. Oh, it's good. It says longest field goal for the Bucks was 39 yards. Okay. I think back in the day they didn't have records, so anytime you did mostly anything, it was like a new record. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Don't know where I got to there, but 24. Okay. All right, let's see if we can work something out. Let's go trips, and we'll go hook outs. Maybe A will be open. Okay, wrong guy caught it, but let's go. Okay, 2 backs. I like it. 2 backs. A good pickup. All right, I got 2. I got my fullback back here. All right, let's go. Oh, high snap. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no, that's just a good defensive play. If he gets it past him, that's a good play. All right, let's try a screen, because that almost worked last time if he would have caught it, because he had open space in front of him. All right. Okay, let's just not do that play anymore.
Yeah, but don't forget the fact that nobody was open. That was good
Post.
coverage, too.
No, yeah, post.
3rd down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 37.
Oh, that's how you show your play. Okay.
They come out in a nickel.
All right.
Number 9 drops the throw. Fires across
Take.
the
Oh, you dropped it, you bum. You absolute bum. Okay.
4th and 10 coming up. Ball on the 37.
Note to self: don't turn it as far to the right as you would think you should.
They line up to punt this one away.
Like just right there. Okay, is he just a bum?
And it's out of bounds.
Or is like
3 yards.
is it there's just wind or something? Is he not accurate at all? The 40, that's the exact same place I kicked it to last time. There's got to be some kind of hack. Yeah, they've got it at the exact same field position. And you saw I turned it even less to the side.
And it's caught. And down he goes.
There you go.
at the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes.
Okay, no gain then, no gain.
And they've got 2 remaining.
Dime, let's go. Let's play more coverage.
10 to go. Ball on their own 43.
Roll.
6 DBs in the lineup. Number 16 back to throw. He throws it and it's
Ooh.
incomplete.
Hey, I'll take another incompletion. Then I get the ball back.
Ball on their own 43.
Dude, their offense can't do anything.
The Razors
We're just too good.
in the nickel package.
There we go.
Number 16 back to pass. Fires a bullet over the middle.
Oh, dang it. I dove and I meant to catch it. I don't know how you go up to catch, though. Because when I was hitting X, it wasn't doing anything. Well, I just gave him a free field goal at least.
On the 23.
It's okay. Just no touchdowns.
Nickel.
Man, dang it. That's user error right there. Just not knowing what button to press.
Number 16 steps back to pass. It's intercepted.
Oh!
Wanted to rack up some points before
I guess the computer just has to do it for you.
Sorry, it didn't work.
Sorry, it didn't work.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Okay, okay. Let's go. I hope B can beat his man. But L is something.
Drops back to pass. Look.
B. Oh. Oh, what a beast.
A heck of a play by the
Oh, okay. I don't know how to actually call timeout, so I'll just do that.
takes a timeout, and that was their first timeout.
Okay. What a guy. We'll do wide receiver under.
10, ball on the 46.
That's a weird route. I've never seen that. These old games had some weird routes that they don't really ever use anymore.
The Buckeyes line up in a nickelback. He's looking. He's rolling right.
Oh.
Fires a bullet out to
Oh, dang it. I should have. See, I was trying to run with it. I just took off a bunch. Let me see if I can do that play again.
He's worked so hard to improve since day one. The accuracy of his throws. He's improved, as you can see.
Yeah, I could have ran with that, but I didn't know what the button was to, like, scramble.
the Razorbacks line up with 4 wideouts. Number 9 drops to throw. Rolls right.
Oh. Dang it. The tip, man. The tip.
Got in there and broke that one up.
Okay, I'm going with flood this time.
3rd and 10. Fifth play of this drive coming up.
If I complete that big play at the beginning and don't do anything with it, that's depressing.
The Razorbacks
All right.
4 receivers. He drops back. Looks. Now he's scrambling. He guns it to the right. Batted away. Nearly intercepted.
I don't know if I trust my punter, though. He'll probably punt it to the 43.
Playing coverage, and the quarterback telegraphed his pass the whole way.
Going deep attack.
Coming up. Ball on the 46. The Razorbacks
I'm going deep attack. Worst case scenario, I don't get it. And they're just 3 yards ahead of where they had it last time.
Number 9 drops back. Looking. He fires left side.
Oh, he redeemed himself. Dude, I'm a genius. Okay, I got one more timeout.
That was their second timeout.
I need to make sure I at least get a field goal out of this. Okay,
1st and 10. Ball on the 23.
break. All right, let's try to put up some points going into the half.
Arkansas in a 4-wide set. He's looking.
Oh, he's wide open. He's wide open.
Caught. Number 2.
Okay, okay, let's call another play. Call another play. Hail Mary.
Me is the composure of this young quarterback. He made a great read.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Delivered an almost perfect strike. Good looking play.
Number 9 drops back to pass.
Dang it! I literally was mashing the A button to try to throw it, to try to snap it, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot it to L and see if he can do something. If he just goes straight down and it's incomplete, I have a second left. But it freaking bounced off his back. I get the ball back, so. But man, this could have been my chance to go up. You know, I wouldn't have got the touchdown, but kick a field goal. I could be going up like 13-0 or 17-0 here.
Number 88 takes it at the 8.
Good, decent return. But yeah, dude, that was dumb. It right off his back. I should have called a timeout, but there's no there's not a no huddle option.
1-yard line.
So they just kind of run up there like just minding their own business.
Bring in the nickel package. Looks, he scrambled, lets it go.
Bad pass, unbelievable. All right, let's get the running game going a little bit. As you can tell, I like to go out of the. Oh no, these are bad choices for that. Let's go to the ace.
2nd and 10. Ball on
As you can tell, I like to do a lot of shotgun. I'm very modern.
Arkansas goes with the ace set here. Number 9 gives it up.
Oh, that's a good ball. Good ball. Okay, I'll take that. I should be letting him run it more.
When you break one like that, you got to give credit to the offensive line.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 42.
There we go.
The Buckeyes.
Buckeyes haven't been able to do anything on offense.
Number 20 on the handoff.
Oh, break that! You break that tackle, you're gone, man.
3-yard gain by the running back.
He would have been taking that one to the barn or the farm, whatever that saying was. I used to say all the time in freaking NCAA.
Receivers.
Oh, okay. I'll try to cut it back inside.
Brings him down at the 46-yard line. And he gets a yard on the run.
Let's go spread. Let's go halfback streak.
It's 3rd down. And
Maybe I can get it to B.
the 5th play of this drive.
Or maybe the running back will be open. Or heck, there's A. I don't know. Depends on how deep he cuts back in.
Shaw comes out in the shotgun. Looking. He's going to try and scramble. Going.
Oh, no! Dang it. Frick, man. I don't know what the button is to scramble. I was used to the trigger on the side. Now I got to punt it. That was a promising drive. I had plenty of time to run that.
Down at 6. Ball on their own 46.
I thought just for the first week I wouldn't look up the rule, like the how to play or whatever. Okay, hopefully this one doesn't go into the freaking side.
Number 35 hunts it, and it's a good one. Number 83 signals for a fair catch.
No!
Into the end zone.
Dang, I almost caught that one. Well, it's still, that's pretty good field position compared to where they have been.
Over at the 20-yard line. Arkansas brings in the nickel here.
Come on, come on.
Number 16 back to pass. He's looking. He unloads it. Number 80.
Okay, thank you for not doing anything, number 6.
Gets a chance to show what he can do.
He doesn't disappoint either. Great athlete.
I've had so many promising drives, but then again, I guess they have too.
Arkansas comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs.
Hut, 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 hut.
Play action. He passes it.
Okay, that should have been a pick.
Defense needed that one. How about
Come on.
By this cornerback. Great play that time, getting a hand on the football.
Getting a hand on the football. Let's go cover 2.
2nd and 10. Ball right around midfield. The Razorbacks bring in their dime package.
Hut. Hut.
Number 16 gives it up the middle.
Ooh.
They'll bring him down at the 44-yard line. A nice 6-yard gain by the tailback there.
Do. Okay, let's go. Safety blitz. Let's go. Yeah, here we go.
It's 3rd down and 4 to go. Ball on the 44. They line up with split backs.
Hut. Hut. Oh. Oh, good stop. That was a good blitz.
Takedown.
Okay,
That defense is
punt.
saying, not so fast, my friend.
Not so fast, my friend.
Easy.
It's fourth down, and the punt team lines up.
Number 3, back deep to return. Oh, see, that's when you want to kick it out of bounds. When it's at the freaking 9 or 8 yard line. All right, okay, the 10. So goal for this drive is just to, just get away from the end zone, and then maybe kill some clock. I don't know.
Arkansas comes out with an eye for
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, if only he was faster.
at the 24-yard line. And that one goes for a big, big first down.
You know, every time you run the ball successfully like that, the defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend.
First and 10.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
The Razorbacks line up in an I formation.
Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. That was so embarrassing. That dude got destroyed and got the tackle.
Up front, they were able to get to it.
Gosh, that was terrible.
On the 23-yard line.
He just got destroyed and dominated right in front of my running back's eyes.
Number 20 gets it on the inside. Tries to shoot. Bounces off the would-be tackle.
Okay.
And he picked up almost 4 on that half.
Defense. Defense.
Down and 7 to go.
No, it's offense. All right, let's see what we got here. Maybe hit L. I like L across the screen.
Back to throw. He's scrambling. He rifles it to the left.
There we go.
Number 2 with a takedown at the 47. A nice pass play there.
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, PA strike.
Was the fact that the defense
Play action strike. 8 for 20, 164 yards.
you gotta jam him at the line.
I can do better.
The
Timing wrong.
Razorbacks come out in the shotgun. Looks. He's on the run. He wants it all. Going long.
Go deep.
Intercept.
Aw. Okay. And then his. Okay.
Really nice play on the ball. The
Well, really, I just flipped field position.
Potential. I'll tell you what, if he keeps it up, you might see him playing on Sundays.
It's first and 10. Ball
Yeah, I just flipped field position and told him to do the opposite. All right, let's go. Come on.
the Razorbacks
Defense is just gonna have to win. It's very possible this game's just gonna be 7-3.
tackle at the 11.
So I don't know. Who knows? But this video will probably be close to an hour long. It'll be like probably
Ball on their own 11.
50 minutes long. Gosh, it should be a little shorter though because I won't have to explain the. It will be shorter because I won't have to explain. I won't be picking my favorite team, starting it up, picking my schedule, explaining everything. It'll just be jumping in and oh, good thing I didn't break that. It'll just be jumping in and starting the game.
The reason why this play
No, let's go down here.
came with pressure, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback.
Quit saying Pokemon.
Right there.
I'm not a Pokemon.
State lines up in a pro set.
All right, come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Number 16 hands off to
Oh, okay, number 6. Not only did you give up a big pass play earlier, I mean, you did get a pick, but you also gave a big pass play and just got annihilated.
Ohio State 3. And we're ready for the start of the fourth quarter. Second and 5 coming up here. Ball on their own 27.
All right, come on, boys. 5 minutes, and you get the upset. Just hang on for 5 more minutes. Oh, 15. I told you he was a beast making that play inside. The trap will not work here. Okay.
Third down and 3.
Goal line. I got goal line out. Everyone in. Okay, I'm just gonna
Line up in a jumbo set here.
bring everyone in.
He's under pressure.
Oh no, they did play action.
Number 80 with a catch.
Oh, that was so lucky. He could have got a lot more, but I forced him to jump over me.
How much they needed for a first down, and they didn't try to do anything dangerous or sneaky out there.
I mean, it was a little sneaky. They did play action.
Play of this drive. Arkansas comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs.
Oh, D tackle 85. I see you, buddy. I see you making moves.
Second and 9. This is the 8th play of this drive.
All right, I need a stop here. The last thing I need is a big 20-play drive that goes down and scores a touchdown to milk the entire fourth quarter clock.
They'll bring him down at the 35.
Hey, but for having never played this in several years and,
Now it's third and 9 coming up.
you know,
35.
being Arkansas versus Ohio State, I'm pretty pleased with myself. I think this is a fair difficulty,
6 defensive backs
given the team I'm playing, I guess.
with a takedown at the 43-yard line.
It's not like I'm killing them, but they're not killing me.
This wideout can continue to make plays like this, allowing them to spread the ball around. This offense is going to be tough to stop.
I did not do a punt. Okay, I guess the linebacker 22 is taking this one. No, I'm too scared. Go out, go. No, 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 no. Okay. I really could have returned that, but I was like, it's a linebacker. I don't want him to mess it up.
They'll go to work at the 3.
All right, boys. This is going to be the drive to put it away right here.
Razorbacks go with the I formation. Number 9 gives it up the middle. And he's tackled
Okay.
at the 4.
I got a yard, I guess.
Run.
1 yard gain on the play.
Razorbacks against the wall. The Razorbacks come out in a 2 tight end set.
All right, let's milk a little clock. Milk a little clock. We don't need to do anything crazy.
Hand off to the right.
Gosh.
Hit him in the backfield.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be running it again.
Ran right into them.
This isn't good.
If he ran left or right or over the top, they just lost the battle up front.
It's 3rd down and 11 to go. They're deep in their own territory.
I don't think I'm going to get a first down, but just give me a few yards so my punter's not
Go with the I formation.
in the threat of getting blocked. All right, come on now.
Little handoff.
Oh, if he breaks that, he could get it.
Well, they came up well short on 3rd down.
You know, guys, it looks like they're trying to work some.
I need a lot of protection.
4th and 11 coming up, all on the 2-yard line.
All right, so I'm going to punt it back to him with about 2 minutes left.
83, back to return it.
And I've also had the wind against me all day today. I'm probably going to give up a... Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, they didn't even come after it.
Beauty.
50-yard line. That's a good punt.
Number 83 fields at the 50.
Oh, there you go. That is great open field tackling. One guy to... There you go. Because if he breaks that, he's got at least 10 more. And he's automatically in field goal range. But now my defense has a shot. Given the field position, that's pretty good.
Position to start the drive.
Defense is winning the game for me so far easily.
The 2 tight end set. Under heavy pressure. He's looking for his man. Number 14.
All right, that's okay. You can give up a field goal, but they might... Oh, so there is an option to no huddle it. Whatever it is, I don't know it.
Back, here it comes.
He lets it go. Complete. Number 15.
Okay, well, they're probably not going to go for the field goal. They're going to go for the touchdown.
Or they go with a hurry-up offense.
I'm glad there was an option for them and not for me.
He drops back. He fires right. Number
Oh, that's not good.
touchdown, Buckeyes. They made that touchdown look really, really easy, Coach.
And that's what you get when you practice hard all week long. Practice makes perfect, my friend. And that was as close to perfect as you will get.
That's a little upsetting.
Tack down the extra point.
Well,
Less than 2 to go in the 4th quarter.
all right, offense. All right, come on now. You've got a minute 36. Let's go. Maybe the special teams can do something. What can 88 do? 88 is a special number for the Cowboys.
Number 88 has it at the 5.
Okay, about the 29. All right, minute 33. What are we gonna do, offense? Are we gonna sit down and cry about it, or are we gonna do something?
1st and 10. Ball on their own 39.
Are we gonna be babies, or are we gonna be men?
Number 9 steps back to pass. Now he's scrambling.
Okay, I was able to sidestep quick.
Boy, they got some major
Oh, you just hold it down. I was tapping it.
Whole goal of the defense. They're going to attack him by bringing more
That's nope.
looks and
Okay.
pressing from the linebackers in the secondary to try to confuse him.
No, I want. Nope, I want. Nope.
Number 9 drops back. Throws it out there. Number 20 makes
Beat him. Oh my gosh, you tell me you. Okay. I was gonna say, you tell me you can't outrun that guy.
Say one thing. The reason they were able to get something out of this play is the fact that the quarterback had
Let's go
time to throw the
post.
football.
Good job up front by the offensive line.
So I still have 3 timeouts, but this is 3rd down. So I need to prioritize the first down first.
Number 9 drops the throw. Looking, lets it go. And that one's fallen incomplete.
Okay. They want me to punt. They're like, yeah, you had punt. Go ahead.
Fourth and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 34-yard line.
All right.
Ohio State comes out in a 4-3. He's looking. He rolls out to the right. He unloads it.
Oh, what a beast! What a beast! Oh, number 28. What a man! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not punting. No, I'm not doing that.
Back to pass. He passes it, and it falls incomplete.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That means I'm at least getting a field goal. Guys, you better get ready for overtime.
So it's second and
What a beast.
6th play of this.
He just went up and got it.
3-man front defensively. Number 9, back to pass. He scrambled. Going out to the right side.
Oh.
Number 20.
Oh, 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 oh.
He's at the
There you go.
and the
Caught it, first down, and out of bounds.
2 yards that time.
I'm going for the win, baby. I'm going for the win. I've got 3 timeouts. I can run the ball.
Plays like these that keep the defense off balance and drives alive.
4 wide.
There we go. Okay. Actually, you know, I can just. No, let me call timeout. I got 3 of them. That's okay. I shouldn't need all 3.
And they'll have 2 remaining.
You know what? I'm going to do it. Weak screen. I'm going to do it. They won't be expecting this.
They line up in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Lets it fly. Complete.
No!
On this one. That's a loss of about 3.
They like to run this
Oh, gosh.
kind of offense.
Nope. Call timeout.
Arkansas takes a timeout, and now they've only got 1 remaining.
Okay. I'm just going to see what I can get if I go inside. Defense. Defense.
Number 20.
Oh, oh, oh! Ooh. How about them hogs? The Arkansas Razorbacks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude, that was. Oh, he hit that. Oh, that was amazing. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Arkansas 14. Ohio State 10.
Ohio State 10. All right. No funny business on the return. No funny business on the. Oh, gosh.
Kicks it off.
Okay, that's not terrible. All right.
Number 34 takes it from the 6.
Oh, okay. Good stuff. Okay, 7 seconds.
Field it all there.
We need to be playing deep. I don't know what deep is, but like. Oh, quarters right there. Yeah, we want that.
Drive at the 17. The Razorbacks bring in their dime package.
I like how they're in the I formation when they're trying to.
In trouble. He throws it.
Oh, they were going for the screen. It didn't work for me, buddy. It's not going to work for you either.
He timed it perfectly and managed to get a hand in there to deflect the ball away.
Prevent.
Second and 10. Ball on their own.
All right, this is unless they get some kind of miracle, this is looking like it's it.
Arkansas lines up in a dime defense here. Back to pass. He steps up. Deep pass down the left side.
Oh, oh, okay. Good thing he doesn't. Okay.
I've got to see that one again.
No, you don't. There was nothing exciting about it. It literally did not win them the game. Wow, even in a loss on a video game, Ohio State still gets more hype. When I scored, they didn't care anything about it. But when they just complete a long pass on a game-losing play, they're like, oh, man, that's just so impressive. I got to see that again.
This game is history. Coach, what's your final thought on the game?
Yo, this was a spectacular football game. Arkansas played a great game out there. Time and time again, they were faced with a challenge, and every time they had the answer.
Yeah.
It was a gutsy performance by these kids, and they should be proud of this victory.
Folks, that's going to do it.
Corso, I don't want to hear you talk crap. You said at the beginning of the game that we weren't as talented on paper. We had no chance. and you just didn't think we could do it.
Ohio State 10. Our thanks go out to everyone.
It sounds like Brad Nessler voice cracks every time he says Ohio State.
So, signing off. Until next time, so long, everybody.
Yes, I want to end this game. That was that was big. That was big. Yeah, I didn't want to do Dynasty mode because I was like, if I was playing multiple seasons, but just one. So maybe if we get to NCAA 14, we can do that. I like how the loading board just keeps going way past what it's supposed to. Let's go ahead and save, but large files may take up to a minute. Okay. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. I know this has been a longer video than normal. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys for watching. If you did watch it, share it with friends if you want. I know it's a football game, so it's just going to be a longer video in general. But yeah, really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are cool. Tune in next week. We'll be playing again. I don't remember who I set myself up to play week 2. Oh, Arkansas State. Week 2. I got to make sure this didn't freeze. If it did freeze, then that is bad. Well, we'll find out next time if it froze or not. But I'll go ahead and end it regardless. Anyways, see ya, everybody, later. Well, hello, everybody. This is Quickie Nog with Nog TV, and we are playing NCAA Football 2003. And this is week 2, also game 2. The reason I didn't put, I'm not putting like the weeks. Oh, hang on, I guess I should go back over here. The reason I'm not putting like the weeks on there, because you'd think that'd make more sense, like, oh, this is week 1, week 2, as far as the titles and the hurdle, dive, spin. Okay, that's spin, hurdle, sprint. Okay, so it is the hold one. So, okay, juke is pressure sensitive, Z is lateral, so basically don't hit Z. The reason I'm not putting the weeks is because if they didn't have any bye weeks, that would make sense. Bro, they have such a I forgot I'm playing Arkansas State. I apologize. If you hear an echo, that isn't totally normal. You should be hearing an echo. I'll explain. I made some differences I made. Oh. I was like, their crowd's not very. They have like no crowd, so you just hear the echo. Like, it's very awkward. Also, Jonesboro, Arkansas, baby. Literally only been there like once. Clipping. Oh, yeah, I gotta take the flag. Clipping. We don't allow clipping. Look, he was bowling, man. Yeah, so I turned it to 4 minutes, and I also, so I'm doing this thing, I bumped it up. I bumped it up to All-American, because I decided just to give it a little bit of variety. For every week that I win, I'm going to bump up the difficulty 1. And if I lose, then the difficulty will go down. So it'll never be the same difficulty from week to week, unless I'm already at Heisman and I'm winning, or if it's already on rookie like junior varsity and I lose, which that would be embarrassing. Unless I was playing like the top 2 or top 5 like teams in the nation would be only when it's acceptable. But yeah, and that's gonna go for my Madden Series 2, but I'll explain that and I'll do that in when I get to that point. So yeah, I mean, it's Arkansas State, so I could still win, you know, and it'd be reasonable. And then next week, I'll be playing, or whenever the next game is, I'll be playing on Heisman. But yeah, going back to the whole week-to-week thing, if there weren't any bye weeks and it was just like, yeah, week 1, week 2, week 12, then sure. But the problem is that that's not necessarily true. Like, it could be like my 12th week as far as a 12th game, but be like week 15, and that could be confusing. And if I do game 1, like the week, and if I actually put the actual week that it was, then it would look confusing when you're going on the playlist. It's like, oh wait, why does it jump from week 4 to week 6? Oh, take it to the farm, take it to the farm, take it to the farm. Oh, he's not very fast. Apparently not any faster than the lineman. I'm assuming he said 15 and not 50, because that was definitely not 50. Okay. Oh gosh, that D lineman's nasty. Watch him actually have like a really insane like defense. 1-0, baby. You see right there, 1-0. Slants. Okay. 28 proved me last time. He helped me out. Okay. Well, he was covered there. At least I'm gonna get a field goal out of this, I assume, but I guess I just gotta. I don't want to play it too soft, but 3rd and 13. I don't want to throw any picks here. It'd be bad to not come away with points. No gain. Okay, well, oh no, I hit punt. Why would that automatically be the default option? That's a waste of time. Why would that automatically be the default, like, you know? I like it now. I'm so used to the new ones where if you're in field goal range, it'll bring that up first, and if it doesn't think you are, it'll bring up the punt. I should not. That's what I get for saying, well, at least I'll come away with a field goal. And that was that my first field goal I had actually attempted? I think so. Yeah, I did not time it right at all. I mean, okay, it's basically like I never got that pick. Ooh, cornerback with #1, baby. Making a big play. Yeah, it's basically like I never got that pick, so. Ball in the 20-yard line. Oh. Okay. Bro, you're not fooling anybody. Oh, look at that. I had a swarm of Razorbacks there. Well, I guess Razorbacks don't really travel in swarms. They're probably travel in herds, or I don't know. Whoever looks up and finds out what do hogs travel? Like, what do you call multiple Razorbacks? A band of hogs. Oh, bro, you're right there. How you gonna? Oh my gosh, I'll cut him some slack because he made some good plays last week, but he also gave him a big pass play last week. 6 is kind of hit or miss. He's either gonna make me a great play or he's gonna not do anything. Get him. Attaboy. 1 yard loss. Was it 3rd down? Nope, 2nd and 11. Come on. Break. My goal is to score more than like 14 points. Like, I'd like to score at least 2 touchdowns, but preferably more. Oh. Well, had he caught it, he would have been tackled. That echo is kind of annoying. Hopefully places I play at later in the season will actually have fans. Bro, he just ran back. That's like, he lost like 5 right there. 6. Never mind. Oh, I thought it looked like they were switching to a field goal at first. Let me get this D-tackle, boys. Let me get him in action. Alright, let's take it back. Take it to the house. Oh, I was hoping he would sneak through the middle for a little. 3. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to a counter play. Looks like my defense is pretty epic. Oh, dang it. Why didn't he not bounce inside? Alright. Let's see what I got. Okay. Ooh. No. I ought to just go in normal. I mean, it's only a yard. Surely I can get a yard. If I can't get a yard, I don't deserve the 1st down. Come on. Okay, I got 2. Alright. Well, we got some kind of play action here. Oh, yeah. Of course. I find my play, and then it's the end of the quarter. PA post. All right, I got 88 going long, 8 going out there, and then I've got my tight end. Oh, gosh. I did not put enough steam on that one. Oops. Give me a wide receiver post. Okay. I might hit A here. I'd love to throw it out wide, but I don't know if he's going to catch it. Or I could hit X here. Oh, dang it. He almost did. And I definitely got to go pass play here. We're going with fork. Alright, maybe R, RX. Okay, maybe neither of them. I successfully ran off like 10 seconds of the clock. Lame. The wind is with me a little bit. Ooh. There you go, punt team. There you go, punt team. Down at the 15, make him drive a little bit. I like that. Make him go 85 yards. Good chance I don't have a touchdown all first half. Come on, come on. Bro, I'm sure you destroyed him, but you let him catch it. That was rather you just not let him catch it. Wow, they're such defaults. They got go team go. Like EA literally did no work in trying to put in any of ASU's chance. Second in inches. Oh, 9, okay. Let's see here. Let's go safety heat. Let's take a risk here. Let's blitz the safeties. Hut. Oh man, that was just a good throw though. Not far enough where my safety could pick it off, but the cornerback was doing nothing. Gosh, that's just good. This quarterback's better than the quarterback that OSU had. They should have done a swap, and then that might have lost last week. How are you letting him catch it? You're letting him dot you up, man. I noticed in like the newer games, they always go for the ball and they play the ball and go for the pick. Now they just go for the receiver, and they're like, well, if I get there early, it's pass interference. If I get there on time, I knock the ball out. If I get there late, well, at least it's not a touchdown. Oh, gosh, they're driving on me. I like how I was like, good punt. Make him go 85 yards. They went 85 yards like it was nothing. Yeah, because it's right at 2 minutes. Well, they're at least probably going to get a field goal unless I went to the game and all I got was a stupid banner. Nice. See, they're in strong formation. Yeah, my linebacker screwed me over. Which I know I was controlling him, but it's because I was trying to sprint with my linebacker, and then I switched into him, and he was already gone, and, you know, didn't have time to commit. You notice how in the old games you, like, never blocked kicks because it was just so impossible. Okay, okay. I'm at least going to have it at the 12. Oh, gosh. .32, okay. PA inside. What we got here? I'd like to hit X or something. Maybe A will be on, but maybe they'll cross each other up. Oh, he just overthrew. What a bum! That could have been like 30 yards. What an absolute bum. Gosh. Do I need to bench him? Is that Matt Jones? Do I need to bench Matt Jones? Okay. Oh, you got out of bounds.
Number 28 makes the reception. 21-yard gain on the play.
Makes sense. Okay, play action corner.
Ball on the 47-yard.
Come on, let's get a touchdown to answer it. I get the ball back in the second half, so as long as I don't do anything crazy stupid. Oh, that's just a good tip. Should have laid it up higher. Let's do play action strike. Oh, dang it. Well, I was about to get sacked, so I was 1 for 8. He basically, in other words, he's hot trash. He's hot trash is what he is. Deep attack. Come on, let me at least complete one more and maybe have a manageable, like, 4th down. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, thank goodness we got it back. 4th and inches. What the crap? No, I'll take a timeout. Which means I only have 1 left, but I mean yeah, I'd rather have a good play I want. Halfback lead. 4th and inches. Come on, offense. I just need you to block for 1 play. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I was trying to kill time. I didn't want to score that quickly, but nice. That's my longest run of the season. Dun, 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 dun. It could be 10-7 if I made that field goal, but whatever. I gotta get that timing down because I think it's because when I turn the difficulty of the timer or the thinger went a little bit fast. The kicker timer thing. That was not as hard as I could have kicked it, but I guess that makes it a little more of a challenge.
Kickoff return 19 yards. Number 21 on the return.
Go.
Take over at the 24-yard line.
All right, come on. No funny business here. Oh, okay. It's Y to try to go up and catch it. But it's not very accurate because you don't really react to the ball. You just go straight up in the air. Okay. All right, well, at least I can do that. That might cost me, but maybe it'll help me. I don't know. Hut. Flag. Holding. Do I want a 3rd and 10 or 2nd and 20? Let's do 2nd and 20. Push him back. It would have been nice to like have picked that off somehow. Because he was throwing it right at 2 of my guys. He does so many like fake snaps. I'm like, dude, no one's falling for it. Okay. Alright, see that works out because that's actually longer than the 3rd and 10 that they would have had. For no huddle, you're running a lot of time off the clock, my guy. You know what? I'll make him bite. Ball on the 22-yard line. Oh gosh. Okay, the only problem is Oh, that was my only timeout, so I don't. Yeah. If I hadn't had to use that timeout that I had, that stupid one I had earlier about using one on the freaking field goal, or it was lined up for a punt. Yeah, they don't even have to punt it. They probably will because of the weird, like, the computer always punts with like 2 seconds left, or not. They'll go earlier. I mean, I won't have time for anything, so it doesn't really matter. That was nice. Who would have thought it'd be tied? I was doing the upset week 1, and now I'm on upset alert. Okay. Oh, breakthrough. There he goes. What, 35-yard line? Nice. Let's see. Maybe I want to do that play again that I did earlier. Let's try another halfback lead. Sorry, my nose is a little sniffly. 1st and 10. So, oh, man. He gets that one. He's gone again. Maybe this is time to get the rushing attack going. I figured out how to call timeout. I thought it was Z and R, you know, like flip play. Nope, I did the wrong one. It would be that one. Well, I wasted a timeout. So, hopefully I don't need that later on. Oh gosh, hang on a second. Oh. My other desktop computer went out. Get it. If I can freaking fix it. Ooh. There we go. I was like, what the crap? Hopefully, I'm glad that didn't mess anything up. It's just really loose now, so sometimes it comes out. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Come on, man. Run faster. His second 20-yard. This guy's beasting up now. He's beasting up. Oh gosh, sounded like his leg snapped. Alright, let's do a counter play. I'm fine with milking the clock a little bit, wearing their defense down. Do a screen play right here. All right. Oh, this was halfback number 4. I don't know who that is. Boo. Nice play. All right. Let's go. Let's try QB sprint. I thought Matt Jones could run a little bit. Let's see if it's a designed play. Can I flip it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have been doing that more often. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful. That was good blocking too. Oh my gosh. Na 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 na. Oh, that might miss. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Oh gosh, that hurt. Sorry, I've been trying not to. My nose has been running, and I was going to like try to fix it and get it to like stop running and wipe it with the tissue, and I got up there. You know, sometimes when you like poke the wrong spot in your nose and it makes your it hurts, but it also makes your eyes water. Like you're touching where you're not supposed to. Like you feel like you just stabbed your brain. That's Gosh, that's the heebie-jeebies, man. Ooh. I can't shake that feeling now. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh, see, I just sort of missed. Okay, so did that guy and that guy. I keep feeling like if I just glance over for a second, it looks like it's red and white and blue, and I feel like I'm playing Ole Miss. But I'm like, no, I have to remind myself it's red and black because they don't wear those uniforms anymore. The logo also keeps tripping me up because I'm like, dude, they're not even the Indians. Or he just got speared. On the play. Thinking in 10. 34-yard line. Do you hear me, with, an egg, go. Oh. Oh, number 6. 2 broken up pass plays in a row. Cheat strong. Maybe this is where the game comes into my hands. And I'm like, alright. I got this. Oh, you gotta punt it back to me. I think I got them all figured out. I like the view is nice in the background. The stadium looks so plain. It looks like a freaking high school like field. Ooh. That's a good return. Nice. Alright, let's go halfback tackle. Yeah, but if I score here, it's got to be over. Just too little, too late. Oh, he broke the tackle. Oh, man, if he breaks that one, that would have been a game changer. Just 2 yards, but that was a big 2. Alright, let's go. Oh, the blocker out in front of me. That's insane. Oh my gosh, that was insane. 100 yards of rushing with 1 player. I like it. Let's do the QB sprint again. Sit. Oh. I don't want to hurt my QB, though, so I need to be a little bit careful. Speed option. Now, I haven't done an option play, so let me see if this is worth it. I got to remember Z is lateral. Oh, dude, that's a big boy running back. Okay. The option play is not bad. It's viable. Let's do cross in. Let's hit him for a pass play. They'll never see it coming. Never mind. Apparently Matt Jones is just terrible at passing. Apparently he cannot hit a receiver to save his life. So maybe I'm just going to have to be very one-dimensional this year. Oof. Okay. Ooh, misdirection. Okay. 3rd and 7. Oh, I can let the clock run out. I'll let it go out. No need to make a play right here. I think the 4-minute timer is probably pretty fair. That seems reasonable. I'm not going to take it down to 3 minutes. I mean, we're not going to have any crazy high-scoring games, especially with right now. Like, it's just that's not how it's going to be. Maybe in the later games, but not this one. Unless somebody's scoring on me. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now I'm kicking a field goal. But the wind is with me. Alright, I have a little space. I can do this. Let's to make it a 2-possession game. Not enough juice. No, it's just a one possession game, which means if they score, oh, dang. Oh, I can see my defensive play too. Nice. Come on, defense. Do what you've been doing all day. Okay, I guess I'll... Oh. Oh! I read that like a book. Alright. Let's see. Not very detailed, but there we go. Apparently my zone is wherever I'm at. Oh, he tried to pick it off. Third down. A 3-and-out would be amazing. Boop. Boop. Alright, come on. Defense. I want to get a sack here or something. Alright, so we know that they're passing it. Never mind. They're doing a trap play. That's well read. Hope my nose isn't bleeding. Oh gosh. What are you doing? What are you doing? That could have been way worse. Did he get toasted? Did he get like his ankles broken or something? Gosh. My team's gonna fall apart at the hinges. They're running no huddle. They really don't need to. It's still... Oh, it could have been a pick. It's still 3 minutes. It's not going to take you 3 minutes to move down there. If anything, them hurrying is just going to sit. I guess either they're worried about they don't score and they need time to stop me, or they do score. Well, if they do score, then I have plenty of time. Oh, bro, you could have picked that off. That was right in your hands. That's got to be a pick next time, man. It's got to be. It's got to be or I'm benching you. But yeah, well, this video shouldn't be any longer than 40 minutes. Which is good. I wanted it on the good side of 45, like less than 45. I know it's a football game, so it's going to be a little bit longer than a normal video that I do. But, oh gosh. Oh. But yeah, last week's was like 50, 52 something. I think both of them are pretty long. Madden and NCAA. No, that was just a good throw too. All right, come on, defense. We've got to hold him. He literally threw the ball and it hit my guy. Okay, good defense right there. Hit him where it hurts, in the body. Yeah, because like they're right here and they still have 2 minutes. Like they wouldn't need to do no huddle at all. Oh, defense! You pick it off, and that could be a game sealer. Come on, defense! You gotta be better than that, man. All right, let me get back to the linebacker right here. Oh, no, sir. I knew you were throwing it too. Not that I can react to it, or else it would have been a pick, but 4th down, are they really going to... I don't trust them. I'm going normal play, man zone. I guess they think they're going to get the ball back. All right, well, they made it, so they're down 4. All I got to do is control the ball, man. Control the ball. Just run the clock out. Maybe I can run into their kicker. I did. I murdered him. He's down there on the ground. But now they're going to use their... Maybe they no huddled so that they could save their timeouts on me. Oof. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, now I just need a 1st down, boys. Let's get a 1st down and make them use their timeouts. Stay in bounds. There you go. That might do it. I'll let my fullback take it.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
44-yard line. Oh. Oh, he's going to get 10 yards. That's got to seal it.
Gain of 12 on
They have a timeout, and now they're like, yeah, should we even use it?
first and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
We can wait it out here. Well, it looks like Arkansas is going to pick up a dub. Looks like we should move to 2-0 on the season, which I'm honestly surprised. I did not expect to win last week. I kind of hoped I would win this week after winning last week, but I mean, it's still a close game. Oh, I forgot to snap it. Oops. My bad.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
That's okay. It shouldn't do me anything. Oh. 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 I didn't know. I don't think they can slide, but
Gain of
14 on the play.
calls a timeout.
QB sprint right here.
And 1. Ball on the 23-yard line.
All right. Ooh.
Number 9, the ball carrier.
Almost 200 yards rushing, dude. We're a beast. We're powerhouses.
First and 10.
I have no idea why I did that when I was on camera. That's gross. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I'm excited. That means next week we'll be playing on Heisman difficulty against whoever, I don't remember. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh my goodness. Dude, he was just dip, duck, diving and dodging and doing a lot more dodging. That guy, and he hit him, but gosh, what a beast. Dude, my rushing attack went off today. I think I completed like 3 or 4 passes all game. I feel like I'm running some kind of triple option crap. The funny thing is, it could have been, if I would have made a field goal there, it would be like 24-7 or 24-10. Potentially 27-10 if I hit both those, but this score looks a little like a little less of a close game. I guess really in the stat book it wasn't. It was close like first half. Well, now they're gonna actually try to do something. Of course, 17 carries, 143 yards. I think that's what it said. So of course he deserves to be player of the game.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Sit. Hut. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we got it back. Dude, now my team has decided to just, they've got all the momentum. I don't know if there was a, I don't know if they have a,
First and 10.
oh gosh.
On the 11-yard line.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do a fullback run, and I was trying to do like a full, I was trying to do a fullback run, and I accidentally did a pass play, so I tried to audible. So, yeah, that's what that was about. Let's see if we can run another one in. Bro, that's such a good dive. That's like, gosh, this dude's a beast. Let's put it on him so it doesn't look like a, like a close game. It'll just look like we handled business. Yeah. Nice. Why does it say 3 plays -1 yard? I don't think we traveled -1 yard.
Number 21, back deep to return.
Boop. Oh my goodness. That dude. That is so dangerous. Not even fair. Yikes. Oh, okay, that's the end of the game. Cool, cool. Well, thank you guys so much for traveling with me to Jonesboro, Arkansas to whoop up on some Red Wolves, Indians. Whooping up on Indians sounds bad. I mean, that's what they were in this game. But the Red Wolves, I like the Red Wolves better. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I don't remember who we're playing next, but we'll figure it out next time because the video's it's coming up on 40 minutes, and I don't want it to be that long. So, thank you guys for watching. This has been Quickie Nog playing NCAA Football 2003 on Nog TV. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, share with your friends, and I'll see you guys next time. Y'all make sure to take care. What's up, gamers? It is Quickie Nog, and this is Nog TV. You are watching another episode of Nog TV Plays NCAA Football 2003. We're up on a new week. This should be, I don't know what week this is, but it's game 3? Yeah, game 3, I believe. Just want to show you, it is on Heisman difficulty after we beat Arkansas State, the Indians, last time. Oh, Texas. That's what it was. Texas. Ooh, game of the week. Number 2 Texas versus number 7 Arkansas. A game of unbeatens. This might be the biggest game I've played so far. Can we choose the... Oh, we got to go red out, baby. We got to go red out. Let's go. It showed the Texas stadium like we were playing at Texas, but we're on the right. And normally the home team is on the right. Just a universal thing. I don't know why they decided that, but oh well. Okay, so Y is actually to toggle the passing symbols. So that makes it look like if I don't want to pass and I want to scramble, I can just press Y again. Okay, so it is in Fayetteville. What a big matchup. Arkansas and Texas. Gosh. Well, this is huge. Horns down, baby. Yeah, 2 games in, and we got all the way up to number 7. Because we beat Ohio State and then Arkansas State. Oh, no, this isn't a state team. We won't win. Get hog wild. They're going in the all white. Good, we don't want to see their burnt orange. QB number 2. Lame. Let's go. Dude, I'm loving the red out. It sounds like there might be some audio issues. I had those the other day when I was trying to play Madden. I had to completely reset my computer, so I'm hoping that's not the issue. Okay. It sounds better. That's good. Oh, gosh, that's so freaking fast. That's so fast. It's going to go out of bounds. That's way faster than it was on freaking on All-American. I'm not feeling... I don't... Okay, so audio is still a little goofy. I will try to see if I can fix that in post. Gosh. I may not be able to rely on any type of kicking. I'm upset with myself for kicking it out of bounds. It's weird because it's oh no. Oh, thank goodness. And that was my man, and I came down. It's weird because it's fine in the menu and picking plays and like getting up to the line, but it's when the play starts, it's all weird and goofy. I don't know what it is. Oh gosh, get him! All right, hang on. I'll cut back. My fiance's calling. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, she had to stop by a little bit. Okay. I'll use a 4-4 defense here. Okay. Come on. Get him, defense. Maybe we can hold them to a field goal. Only thing is, I don't feel confident for punts. I don't feel confident for field goals. Like kickoffs, okay, I can probably get around, but still. What happens if it's like I got to squib kick it or something to? Oh, they got me good. They got. Oh, big boy's running it. Gosh, I didn't realize how big he was until it was like halfway down the field. He may have some success. All right. The big boy's in, so we can't let him run it again. Oh, gosh. Big boy's not running it. Oh, he's wide open. Oh, he ran out of bounds. He came up to catch the ball and got out of bounds. I mean, he does have an arm, but it would have been nicer had he would have, been able to deliver an accurate pass. All right. Come on. There we go, defense. There we go. 3rd and 1. Come on. Blitz all. This is either going to not work out at all or be really terrible because I'm blitzing everybody. My hope is that even if it's a pass, we'll get to him before he can. Oh, dang it. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's the risk. He didn't even play action with the right hand. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like how they're scrolling through plays as if they're considering like running the running back direct snap. Oh my gosh. Dude, that side of the end zone looks so plain compared to how it is now. Like it's just looks like a big building. Just a giant building with no sort of detailing. Like that's it. Like it doesn't look like they did a whole lot of work here. I'm just going to do that. That seems like the easiest way to do a touchback. Okay. Halfback swing. This could be my first loss, but we're going to try to make sure it's not. Oh. All right. Sorry, that was the second time I paused it. She keeps, Olivia keeps calling me. Oh gosh, my tight end is hurt. But yeah, she keeps calling me because she's got some assignment to do, and she was gone all day today, so she lent me her key. And I went over to her apartment to take the dogs out, and she's like, "Did you lock the door? I don't want anyone getting mad at me because I didn't lock the door." If he doesn't tip that, it's gone. Season average 33%, 99th. Yikes! This was back what was like 110 teams, something. Oh! Didn't have enough juice on that. This could be bad. This could be bad because now I have to punt. And you saw how fast that was. Like, it wasn't even a whole second. I'm going to have to, like, mash that button. Okay, not that fast. Oh, that's bad. That's like a... I don't even think that went 10 yards. Yikes. I'm sorry, guys. This might be the first game I lose. I feel like I'm going to be hovering around that All-American to a... Oh, good tip. I feel like I'm going to be making that kind of hovering around the All-American and varsity level. So, who knows? I at least want to make a bowl game. And I have 2 wins in, so that's a good start. I don't know if I'll win the SEC, but we'll figure it out. Okay, okay. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, not a bad play at all. It was a first down, but the dude just kind of ran out of bounds. All right, let's scoot in D-line. Oh, now I got the running back. Okay. Oh, sack. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I did turn down the volume a little bit just because it's being a little glitchy with the sound. Just in case. So you honestly might, if it's a little quiet and you don't really hear much of the game sounds, I apologize. I just, you know, I don't know. I can always turn it up in post if I look at it and it's not that bad. But if it is, then, you know, I'll just be like, eh. But, alright, let's see where. He's, that spin might have hurt him. He could have fallen forward, but he spun and, yep, 4th and 2. Oh, nope, they're going for it. Okay, come on, defense. This is a bad defense to be in because it's literally my punt team. Oh my, that was bad. That's just, I mean, big boy just went in and like he could have gotten another 20. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. My defense that was pretty top notch for me the last, you know, 2 games. I won't be able to lean on them. Oh, that's awkward. My guy just dove right and just put his face right under the placeholder's butt right there. I hate to say it, and it sucks, because it doesn't look like I'm going to beat Texas. Maybe I should have swapped Texas and OSU, so I could have started off and beat Texas right off the bat. And then inevitably lost to OSU. Let's see. Okay. I will trust the quarterback's decision making. Gotcha. Oh, it got tipped and he was open. Number 28 was open. I love how in times like that, whenever it's like tipped and it doesn't make it anywhere near the intended receiver, they're like, yeah, it was intended for this guy. Well, at least I got rid of it. The problem is it's so hard to throw in the run in this game. You have to stop before you throw it. If you try to throw in the run, it's just going to be wildly like out there. This is going to be a very interesting game. I at least, oh gosh, I haven't even gotten a first down yet. Oh, another bad punt. This one I think at least went 10 yards. Okay, 30. So they have to go 10 more yards than they did last time. Yeah, this is bad. It's just the timing's down. Field position's not helping me out. Oh. Okay, maybe I can hold him to a field goal. No back. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's just called shotgun empty. Oh, never mind. It just, wouldn't that be, what is that? It's not shotgun empty. It's not single back because there's not a back. Oh, come on. He was right there. Make the pick. Well, at least if I lose, hopefully it's just a quick one. I hate that the student section probably showed out for this butt whooping I'm about to get. If this were Heisman, if this is Heisman and today's like NCAA 14, then yeah, I think I got a shot. I've won a lot of games on Heisman on NCAA 14. Oh, pick it off, brother. You got it right there. I mean, he's a linebacker, so, you know. Again, if this were a more modern one, that linebacker would have like 90 catching and be able to catch anything that went to his hands. Dude, you picked that off. That's 6. I mean, these guys are making good plays, but they could be making better plays. They're going for the swat, which is the safe one, I guess, but I'm down. I can't be going for the safe play. I need to be going for the big play. Okay, there you go. Well, hold him to a field goal, I guess. just in case. I don't trust him.
The kick is up.
Of course, they're gonna make it right down the middle. Their bar is probably like, well, I don't know why I started to do that. You can't see my finger. It's probably freaking super slow.
Number 3 and number 88.
70's gonna smear him.
Number 3 fields it at the 2.
Oh. Okay, okay. You know what? I can only do what I can do. So.
I like trick plays. This is sort of a trick play.
A trick play. Play action. Yes, coach. Even though I have not ran a single run play all game, they will most certainly fall for the play action. Oh. I had a little bit of lag there.
In this situation, you got to trust the quarterback's decision making.
You know what? I'm just gonna run this one. I'm passing it, and it's just gonna. I need a running game going. I need a little bit of balance. Got to keep the defense honest.
The Razorbacks line up with 2 tight ends. And they got him for a loss.
Well, maybe I don't really need to run. I could always go Hail Mary. You know, why not? I don't think we've done it up to this. Did we do it at the? We might have done it at the OSU game when I was going to lose.
With 4 receivers. Look. This one's thrown deep.
I trust 28. Oh, you know what? At this point, that's way, way better than me trying to punt. I should just start doing that on 4th down. Just throw it into, like, triple coverage.
Some sort of comeback in the second half.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 43.
All right. Maybe I wanted to score at least something. Oh, there we go. Wrapping up the big boy.
Able to wrap him up in the backfield.
That's my band noise.
Ball on the 42.
All on the 42. Ball on the 42. I used to think it said all on the 42. All in, like, all of the players are lined up on the 42-yard line. Oh, he's...
Complete to the 20, to the 10, and he's all the way.
Well, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, this might be one that gets mercy ruled on me. I think I won a fluke game week 1 that might have been beginner's luck. And then, you know, week two, I think I actually played a pretty solid game. Which is weird because I played better on All-American than I did. I guess it really just the team. But who knows? Maybe Texas is just a more talented team than Ohio State. I mean, this was back at the beginning of the century when, you know, they were somewhat relevant. And there's a penalty, probably on me clipping, probably. Yep. As if I needed to move back even farther. All right, that's fine. Whatever.
They'll start this drive at the 11.
Let's see.
The Longhorn line up for the 4-3.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to get to pitch it. It's like, it's just enough lag where it's like, okay, it's a little weird, like the audio's cutting out. People aren't running that fast, but then it's not enough to where it's like, oh man, this sucks, it's breaking the game. Okay. Yeah, but don't worry, this will be fixed before the next one. I just didn't have a lot of time to record and needed to get something out, which I know that sounds bad. I'm not trying to rush my videos. But more so just was like, add some, oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can get something going. Maybe we can make it like 24-7. Yeah, I know that. Oh, he had it for a second. All right, that's fine. 3rd and 4. Let's just go for the first down. That's all we need. My best drive so far. Oh. What the crap was that? No, we're not doing that. I want my dignity. I literally could have gotten the first down. I got 1 yard because the dude fell down and my guy couldn't step over him.
There's nothing conservative about this play call, fellas. It falls incomplete.
Thank you, running back, for running into the pass play when you're not even in the route. Again, it's still better field position than the last two. Well, no, minus the interception. What did I make the mercy rule? 35? Gosh. It's already 24-7 or 24-0. Oh my gosh. You might just not even have to watch the second half. Just going to go ahead and move over here because that's where it wants me. Pick the frickin' ball off, dude. Yeah, he didn't play it well enough. Oh my gosh. Just play it a little bit better. You've been playing it good, but play it a little bit better. Oh my gosh. The sad part is I keep going back and forth on who I want to blame. Like, yeah, my offense is not playing that good, but then whenever it picks up a little bit of steam, my defense does something like that. The only thing good I have going for my defense is that I've held them to -2 rushing yards. Why are they so far out there? Of course. Holding. I'll move it back. Come on. Can't let these Big 12 clowns that are coming to the SEC beat me. I mean, of course, they're only moving to the SEC in 22 years. From this game, that is. 23, I guess, technically, because this takes place in 02, even though it's 03. Alright, come on now. Maybe if I bring a little outside heat. Yeah, there we go. Bring a little outside heat. Oh yeah, I'll come in with the blitz. Okay, they have really good protection because nobody can get... Nope, 2 guys right there, nobody can make a play on the ball. I will say the AI is much better in, at least with reacting to the ball and the defense in the newer games, because they will just finish their assignment. Like if the ball is in the air and it's right there and they can make a play, they won't, because if it's not their man. If it's not their man and if it's not their defensive assignment, their zone to guard, they won't. This might be a good one to skip to just because of how the friggin' audio is. I mean, gosh, I'm considering skipping the whole half, but my rule was 35. Look at that. I just can't get anything going. They've got guys everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll definitely finish this half out, but we'll see. Depends on how this goes. Never mind. I might not have to. Well, that's a mercy rule. But by that standing, I don't even get to finish the half. Gosh. Alright. Well, I guess I still have to finish the half. I will just cut to the end then. And then I will let you know. I'll come back if it starts to look better for me. Alrighty. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm just going to end that right there before you get to look at it for too long. Yeah, that was bad. That game, honestly, I'm glad I didn't show that second half. That honestly kind of made me mad. It frustrated me because the Heisman difficulty was just unnecessarily difficult. And, like, my guys couldn't catch anything. I finally got an interception, but there was at least 3 of them where they were wide open, like, right to me. I don't know, like, terrible pass. Threw it to me, and I just dropped it. Then they had another pick 6. Sure. They had another pick 6. I had a few big plays on the very last drive of the game. Got to about the 40. and then threw another pass and got to about the 14-yard line. But then there was no time left, and I was just kind of running around being stupid. So I was like, whatever. So it was a little bit annoying. And they were running up the score on me. It wasn't like hey, let's just get the ball and run it, and just kind of inside runs. Or I don't know if the kneel is in this game. I don't think they had it back then. You actually had to just run the ball or do something. But they were like legit like trying to pass it downfield when it was 52-0, and that mixed with big old boy fullback just having a Heisman day on me. It was kind of bad. It was kind of embarrassing. But the good news out of all that is that I get to go back down to All-American. Oh gosh, and Lord help me if I decide that I'm going to win, which I am. I am actually giving it my all. I am trying to win every game. I don't know if later on in the season, I guess in Madden you can't really do it because you have to win several to make the playoffs. So like even bare minimum, if you had a bye week, like if I somehow won all my games and then like lost the last week and still secured a bye, I mean you could theoretically go in. Even if somehow you could lose like 2 in a row, like I could go down to varsity, but you'd have to win at least. You have to win your divisional and the conference, so that's at least 2 games right there. You'd have to win. So bare minimum, you're going to be playing on All Pro. With NCAA, I guess it'd be a little bit easier if you went out because you have to win the conference championship. So I guess like somehow. Well, not even that, because if you won all season, you'd have to lose 3 in a row, and losing 3 and still making it to the conference championship would be pretty difficult. I'd say maybe you could squeak off 2. So again, you're probably looking at playing it at least. You know, you'll never be able to play the Super Bowl, or you'll never be able to play the, I guess if you really wanted to, but there's not a whole lot of benefit into it, and honestly, too much risk. So I'm just going full throttle every match or every game. So, yep. In the next video, we'll be taking on whoever we play. What's the team schedule? I should be doing that. Well, okay, we have a bye week. Next week, oh gosh, Alabama. Luckily, this isn't today's Alabama. This isn't number 1 ranked Alabama. That's, honestly, Texas might be the best team on this game. They just destroyed me. I'm sure maybe Ohio State would have done something similar, but not as bad, probably. I played them on. But I also played them on varsity, so who knows? But yeah, we'll see about Alabama. 3-1, so it's still pretty good. I wonder if we can check rankings. Yeah, we should be able. I know this is a short video because I didn't even include the whole second half. Top 25 polls. So yeah, Miami and Texas. Miami's got that old logo on there. Gosh. Oklahoma. Washington State? What? Nebraska. That's ancient. Florida State. Gosh, Tennessee. Wait. Well, I guess we lost. We did lose. Wow. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I thought we went up from beating Texas, so we're still ranked. We're not completely out of it. So that's good to know. We could still win the SEC. I mean, that wasn't even an SEC loss. So, is Bama in here? Oregon State. Oh, that's weird to see Oregon State in there. Colorado, Syracuse, Fresno. Wow, okay. Georgia Tech. South Carolina's been okay. Virginia, Washington. Okay, so yeah, I guess because we were 7 because it was 2 versus 7. We were 7. And then I guess we dropped to 12, which losing 59-0, I guess that's not that bad. But when you lose to the number 2 team, and then we move on. So it's still 11th. It's not terrible. Team standings. Can we do like SEC? SEC West. Okay. So we are next to last, but we haven't played any conference games. So maybe we can change that when we play Bama, because right now we are sitting at 9th. Luckily, we're ahead of Vanderbilt and Kentucky, so that's good. Stat rankings, bowl rankings. Yeah, available after week 8. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end it, but thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you liked the video, even though I got my butt just absolutely stomped in. But yeah, feel free to subscribe. Please do, actually. It'll make my day. Like the video. Leave a nice comment. Hopefully talking about how you support me even though I got embarrassed. And tune in next week when I play Alabama. And also feel free to check out my Madden videos. There's one coming out tomorrow. I think, let's see, it will be against the San Diego Chargers. So that should be a fun time. Let me know what you think. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV. Quickie Nog here. We are playing NCAA Football 2003. Thank you guys for tuning in and giving me your valuable time out of your day. We are continuing on with the season mode. We're in Game 4, but this is Week 6. We have a regional broadcast game, SEC Conference game, Southeastern Conference, versus unranked Alabama. But they're 3-1. I guess they just haven't beat no. Come on, Paul. They ain't beat nobody. You know Alabama ain't beat nobody. Who they play? Anyways. Yeah, we're number 11. We were, like, what, number 7? But if you watched last week, which, if you haven't seen any of my videos so far, please start. My first my first game against Ohio State was just an insane one. And then Arkansas State was pretty good. I played a good game there. And then, last week against Texas you didn't miss a whole lot other than me getting the crap beat out of me. But also, if you haven't been watching, and if you have, just a reminder, I'm playing on what I guess on like an adaptive difficulty, so to speak, because every week that I win, I move it up to the next harder difficulty, and every time I lose, it drops down. And so since I got my butt kicked last week on Heisman difficulty, now I'm playing on All-American. So, should still be fairly difficult. I played All-American. I played Arkansas State on All-American, albeit they weren't probably as talented of a team as Alabama. So now keep in mind, this isn't like this decade's Alabama, or even last decade's Alabama. So this is both of our Alabama's and Arkansas's first conference game. That's good to know. Let's see. Let's kind of test our strength, dip our feet in the waters of the Southeastern Conference and see where we stand.
I'm going to disagree with that. I think this one's going to go the other way. Alabama is going to look to their quarterback in this one. Now, in my opinion, he's a proven leader at a key.
He just said he thinks it's going to go the other way to Alabama.
Find a way to win.
Whatever.
Alabama is in trouble. Big time trouble.
Wow.
They're lining up against a good passing team with a secondary that can't stop a sweat on a cold day. Kirk, forget about it.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we're going to have an action-packed game. So let's get down to the field where they're waiting for the coin toss.
When's the last time you ever heard Lee Corso say that? Alabama's got no chance, my friend. They're in trouble, especially when we're talking in regards to Arkansas. We'll kick. We like to kick because then we get the ball in the second half. All right. And reminders, the quarters are set on 4 minutes. So, oh yes, the kicking is not as hard as it was on freaking Heisman. That was the biggest thing. That was freaking annoying. Oh gosh, get him. All right, we're 2-1. We're already a quarter of the way through the season if you don't count a bowl game or championships or anything like that. Which right now, I guess being at 2-1, we're closer to being bowl eligible than not. So we can maybe count on a 13th game. Oh, okay. That looked backwards to me, ref. That looked backwards to me. I don't know about that. Whew. Anyways, hope y'all are doing great. I think my Arkansas Razorbacks play Auburn today. Not today recording this. Today recording, like, release date. Posting date. See, they had a bye week last week, and then the week before they played BYU and beat them in a barn burner, like 52-35, I think. Which was great. Our offense can put up that many points, because I had questions about Bryles, our offensive coordinator, but defensively we look, softer than two panties hitting each other in the air. Oh, it's good he hit that, because if not, I would have been there. Either way. 3 and out. Maybe Bama's nothing to maybe scoff at. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. I'll call a fair catch. Or not. Psych. That was a trick. I was trying to do a North Texas on him. All right. Yeah. I know. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, dang it. He should have cut out wider. Come on. Yeah, me too, of course so. I agree. All right, they're shifting to the left. Let's see if we still got it. Okay, we got like a yard. I was hoping to at least get in field goal range. But we probably can't without also getting a first down, so if not, it's likely a punt here. Unless we get short yardage, I might consider going for it. No, it's probably a punt. Dang, 2 threes and outs. Yeah, I know. I guess this is a scenario where if it goes out of bounds after like 10 or 15 yards, it's not a huge deal. Can I just punt it straight up in the air? I guess that's not terrible. I guess that's 1 yard better than he would have gotten on a. Okay, so maybe not straight up in the air, but had I moved it down a little bit. I'll know for next time though. You kick it straight up in the air, you're gonna get about 20 to 30 yards. But that was with the wind too, so I don't know. All right, come on, Bama, show me what you got. Yep, number 92. Don't know who that is, but nice. Also, if you have not been watching, I also have. Oh gosh, sorry guys. I recorded this at like 7 in the morning. My fiance at class, and we were staying at her apartment. So then I had to get up early. I know. I don't even have class today. I get up early just so I can come over here to my apartment. But it's fine because I get to record all day. Yeah, we both live on campus, so it's not like I just walked over to my apartment. That was in a completely different area. Oh, he's shifting to the left. Someone cover him. You got to get your man. Come on now. Yo. All right, I got the running back. He runs out on a route. I'm nailing him. Oh, but no need because my strong safety was there to meet him. 1 yard gain on the play. I'm bringing a little outside heat here. Gonna rush him. Oh, penalty marker. Holding? Oh, yes, please move it back. Although I would love 3rd down, I also like 2nd and 18. That sounds really good. I'm gonna bring that play again. That looked like it had potential right there. Although, actually, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I changed my mind a little bit because they had 5 wide out, and I was like, I'm blitzing 2 cornerbacks, and that's not good, so. Defense. There we go. I'm going to scoot out here. They got more remote. Okay. Oh. Oh, gosh. I don't know what my defense is doing. Oh, come on. You gotta let me get. I mean, that was probably my fault because I was audibling. That was my fault. I just didn't pick a good coverage play to start out with, so I went to audible, and there wasn't any good options. I don't really like. I guess my guys aren't the best in man coverage. That kind of. I was trying to spy, but oh, good deflection. Not really deflection, I guess. Like a knockdown. A pass breakup, you can call it. Double. Let's give me double outs. Yeah, I guess I'll just play him in man until they prove me wrong. All right. Come on. See, I mean, usually it's like on man, they don't really react to the ball like they do in current Madden or NCAA. I say current NCAA. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have the ball awareness to like try to scoot in towards the ball. They just guard the guy like glue, like his. Oh gosh. Dang, they're driving on me. And with 4-minute quarters, they're gonna control the time of possession. They'll probably have the ball the rest of the first quarter. 10th play of the drive, man. They're driving slow and steady and methodical. There we go. 15. Break in there. Loss of 2. There you go. But yeah, they don't react to the ball. Like they guard the guy really tightly, but they always allow him to catch it and then immediately tackle him. Oh, I'll take that too. They're moving backwards. Yep. Another 3rd and 18. Let me get into a. Let's see. All right, we'll do cover 2 man. Oh, this guy. Oh, I'm getting it right. Oh, come on. He should not have gotten that close. He didn't get 18, but he definitely got in field goal range. Just in case they decide to go for it. Oh, now I'm in punt formation. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, see, they might not have tried that if they had like 16 less yards. I don't know if he would have made it from that far, of course so. Come on, Lee. All right, let's actually use some offense on this drive. Oh, gosh. Get creamed. All right, Corso. I guess if you compete, that does make you a competitor. He's not wrong. All right, I got a screen pass coming to this side. All right, he got caught up on the lineman. That's good to see. Good to see. No, I don't want quick outs. Give me inside draw. I can call. You know what? I'm sorry. My OC, Lee Corso, he's not doing too good. I'm going to take the play calling into my hands. All right. Give me triple shield. Total offense, 204th NCAA rank. Oh, that's 204 yards, season rank, 116th. At least it wasn't intercepted. All right, I need my defense to make a play. I do get the ball in the second half, but let's see what happens. Come on now, I don't want to go 2-2. Okay, the wind is not in my favor. Still a decent punt. Oh, gosh. Come on, punter. Come on. Oh, my gosh. I just let him run one back on me. Freaking Lee, shut your mouth. Gosh. Now it's a 2-possession ball game. I guess that's what I get for saying, man, who they play? They ain't playing all body. I was imitating on the friggin' Paul Feinbaum show, which, by the way, I don't really like. For the longest time, I couldn't decide if I didn't like Feinbaum or his callers, which I don't think Feinbaum's my absolute favorite, but its callers are definitely the worst part of the show. They're entertaining, but they're also very annoying because they're just friggin' Southern hicks that, like, know nothing about football. They just, watch it every single Saturday of their life on their couch with a beer in their hand, and they're like, "Man, I know what I eat them boys. I know how to." And I just imagine them all sounding like the coach from The Water Boy.
The Razorbacks line up with 4 wideouts.
Paul.
Number 9 drops the throw.
Oh, come protect a little bit, man. I didn't have the ball 2 seconds.
Quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few
Golly, man.
receivers might have been open.
It's second down and a long way.
I ain't trying to get embarrassed 2 weeks in a row. So far, that seems to be what's happening.
Receivers. He's looking. He unloads it.
There you go, number 18. There you go.
Down at the 33. And a nice catch by the wideout that time.
All right, let's see if I can get 5 on a draw. If not, I might consider going for it.
The Crimson
If I can at least get like
with 6
3 or 4.
defensive backs. Number 9 gives it up the middle. Number 24 with a takedown.
Oh.
37. Alabama calls a timeout. And they've got 2.
No, I think I can get one more. I think I can get one more.
It's 4th down, a yard to go. Ball on the 37.
Oh, they got. It would be so tempting to run a play action, but they probably freaking beat me to the sack.
It's on the inside.
All right, that's fine. We got the first down. We got a first down, boys. Throw to the halfback. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do that then.
The Crimson Tide
We'll see if he's open, but I'm not betting on it.
back to pass. Looks. He passes it.
Okay, how should one guy be able to guard
Yeah, he knew
2
the
guys?
was covered, but he tried to force it in there anyway. That's way too dangerous. You gotta be
I don't really know if he was. It was more like he held on to both guys with a hand each, and
So it's 2nd and 10.
like
Ball on
was
the
able. I don't know. He kept him right beside him, because my running back couldn't go deep, and my wide receiver couldn't sneak to the side.
defensive backs. Here's an option right side.
That was bad. That was bad.
Brings it
Okay.
down for a loss. And a great effort by the defensive end coming up with a big stop.
Let me try stretch.
3rd down, 15. Ball on their own 35.
2 for 4 on 3rd down. Alabama is, and we're 0 for 3.
Side, line up in a nickel back. Number 9, back to throw. Throws it out there.
Oh, come on. Now I got to punt it in. I'm afraid to punt it because apparently their guy can move.
Down and 15 yards
Also,
to go.
apparently my
Ball on
punt
the
team
35-yard
sucks.
line.
Just when I was getting a little bit of momentum, man.
Punt this one away.
All right, punt team, just guard him.
Number 21 fields it.
There we go. That's what you should have done last time, and maybe it'd still be 3-0.
They'll go to work at the 22-yard line.
Gosh. I mean, I do get the ball back in the second half, so if I can hold him here, then I have a little more time in the second half to do something. I guess I could let up a field goal at worst.
Number 7.
Oh, he's down. He's down. His knee was there. You go. Keep the clock running. I was gonna say if they kick a field goal, still 2 possession, but if they score a touchdown, that could be bad. 4-minute quarters. That's not a whole lot to do something. Hut. Hut.
He drops back. Steps up in the pocket. Complete.
Oh,
He's
oh.
up to the 30. Can't wrap him up.
It's a big guy. How did everyone missed?
A big catch by the tight
I
end.
maybe shouldn't have dove, but I did, so.
Can really move.
And also my guys can just miss. Oh, I thought it. Okay, 39 seconds. They're at the 50. They need probably about 20 more yards.
Number 14 lines up in the shotgun. Back to pass. He lets it go. Number 84 makes it.
There we go. Keep him in bounds. Let him run straight.
Yard line. The Crimson Tide.
Timeout. Okay, they got 7.
Only got 1 remaining.
I mean, if they get that again, they have another timeout. If they get that again, they're probably in field goal range. Their guy can probably make it. All right, I'm going to get the fullback.
The Razorbacks line up with 6 defensive backs. Drops back to pass. Lets it go. And it's caught.
They're in range.
6-yard gain.
They're in range. Plus, they have 30 seconds in a timeout. Well,
It's first and
frick,
10
man.
on the 37-yard line.
All right. As long as it's no touchdowns.
14 lines up with 5 wide out. Number 14
Oh,
back to pass.
oh.
Looking, lets it fly.
Oh, man, he probably had 6 there if he catches that. That coverage was unbelievably bad.
It's second down
Come on, defense. You just got to be better.
The Crimson Tide have 5 receivers on this play. Number 14 steps back to pass. He throws it. He's knocked out of bounds.
Did he actually catch that?
No catch.
Okay, good.
Made a tremendous catch here, but you can see clearly he didn't have possession
Defense.
when he was in bounds.
Defense. All right, come on. Let's stop him here. Maybe we can get an interception. That would be nice.
Number 14 drops back. He's looking. He's going to try and scramble. Incomplete pass.
Okay. Oh, they're going to go for it? They don't. Okay. I mean, I guess they don't. Their kicker must not have a lot of range. Okay, well, then even better. I would have done prevent or something like that.
He's looking for his man. And that's the way you're supposed to play pitch and catch.
No, he did. Actually, it's 1 yard. He might have had him.
He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance.
Can I challenge it? No. This was before you could like challenge the play. Well, that's great. If I would have stopped him there, I could have had 9 seconds to do something. To throw like a Hail Mary. No touchdowns, please. No touchdowns. Oh gosh. Okay, just kick the field goal, please. Don't risk it. Dang, man. His long was 47. I mean, what they're at the 34, that's, you know, maybe would have been a little bit longer than the long, but still. Take a chance, man. You got that same amount anyways. You might as well test him for the season and see how long you can make it later on. Oh, dang. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, I didn't actually think he was going to return it. Gosh, halftime, 13-0. I was looking at Alabama's record. I was like, it's 3-1.
He kicks it. Number 3 fields it at the 9.
All right. Let's see if I can do something here. I like that. Let's see if the tight end can go deep. I just need some plays. I didn't even get on their side of the field. Come on. I need something a little magical. Let's try a slot reverse. Actually, I pressed Y. I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll play a little pitch and catch. Never mind, because my left tackle is going to get freaking dominated.
Boy, you're right. He's lucky he held on to the football there.
Gosh. That left tackle has been an embarrassment all day. It's number 75. Just terrible.
Number 9 steps back to pass. He's looking. Throws it out there.
Yep, no. Boys, it's not looking like this is a game I win. I think we might have to move down to the freaking varsity. I might be dropping to 2-2 after this. Oh, that's not accurate at all. Wow. I think I actually... Yeah, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Well, they... Barring a turnover, will probably get a field goal. I mean, I guess that's still 2 possessions, but I have not been able to move the ball all day. And it's weird because my defense hasn't even played terribly. My defense has only given up 6 points. My special teams, however, gave up 7. My offense has somehow done worse than both of those. Gosh. I mean, it's not as embarrassing as Texas because I'm still close. I'm still in it. It's just hard to watch. Oof.
He's tackled at the 27. Just a yard there. 3rd down and 12. Ball on the 27.
Come on. Come on, defense. Let's go. What you got? What you got? What you got? I actually probably would have rather him caught that to lose yards. Look at that. My defense makes another great play. Holding them to just 3. That could have been a 3 and out earlier, like farther back on the field. Maybe we can get lucky and he'll miss it. Oh, he missed it. My offense got bailed out. We actually gained 2 yards. Can you believe that? Wow, I'm still in this game. I don't know how. I'm getting freaking lucky. My offense has got to do something. Okay. All right. All right, coach, but if it fails, I'm putting this back on you, and this goes on your reputation. What do you know? Coach, you freaking suck at play calling. No, I'm not doing a screen. I know who my playmakers are. Coach, come on now. You've tainted your reputation. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, you had the ball. Freaking frick, man. You had the ball and you dropped. That's what I'm saying. I can't even muster up a first down. Golly, man. No, I can't. I'm just right now I'm trying to get the ball back to their side of the field. There we go. 10. Yeah, give me. All right. Man, but he's still got 20 yards. And that was maximum coverage punt. Gosh. I've got 89. I don't even have 100 total yards. I might by the end of the game, but that's very wishful thinking. Oh, are you kidding me? I was going to say, he better not score on that play. This is, yeah, I'm sorry, boys and girls. Everyone watching. I'm not saying I'm completely out of it, but it's looking very grim for me. The ESPN chance to win would be at like 98.9% for Bama and like 1.1% for me. Right now, I'm just it's season 1, you know, for me. I'm just shooting for a bowl game. I'm not expecting to win the SEC. I'm not expecting to, you know, win the BCS. I'm just let me make a bowl, even if it's a freaking mac and cheese bowl. I don't know, something. The potato salad bowl. Just give me something. The Goodwill Bowl. Oh gosh. If I would have picked that off, that could have been 7, and I would have been back in the game. Imagine that. Outside of last week against Texas, my defense seems to be the better unit. I say that, and then they give up a first down throw on 3rd down. Coach, whose side are you on? All right, well, let's just move it on to the 4th. Move it to the 4th. Let's go into the 4Q. Oh. Oh, that was a user swat. Never mind, we're not in the 4th. 1 second left. I'm going to give him a cornerback blitz. Oh, he came out of the end zone and still made it back in. Well, yep, that might be it.
Kirk, how about this kid's confidence?
Yo. Why does he keep saying yo? He's like, yo, Kirk. Yo, yo.
And he tacks on
My
the
play
extra
calling was sabotaged by
So that's
Gangster
the
Corso.
quarter, and at the end of 3, our score.
Well, fourth quarter coming up on 30 minutes. If they score again, I'll just go ahead and cut it. If the lead gets any bigger, I'll see what happens here.
Takes it at the 4. Takes off a tackle.
Maybe we need to muster up something. No, let's go. Pretty much have to do shotgun. Give me outside posts.
They'll take over at the 26.
If I can at least score, I don't want it to be a shutout. This will be my first shutout of the year.
Number 9 drops to throw. Looking. He's rolling right. Fires deep down.
Oh my gosh, he got freaking blocked.
A little juke.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm just going to cut to the end. This is embarrassing.
Surprised he was
I'm going to cut to the end. I'll see y'all at the end of the video.
Say the defensive backs can't catch the ball very good. That's why they
Well,
And thank goodness this one finally comes to an end because I'd hate to see
yep,
it
this
get
one's
over.
finally at an end.
This one.
Well, I'm definitely surprised.
It was not
to see
good.
a
Not
big
good at
fat
all.
0 up there on the scoreboard. Arkansas seemed to fall asleep on offense today, and they just
Pretty
couldn't
much.
wake up. In my opinion, they're a little bit
Got shut
overrated
out.
coming into this football
Oh.
contest. If I were the offensive coordinator,
Okay.
to the chalkboard.
That
A
concludes
little bit
another
overrated.
NCAA Football
Okay.
2003.
Okay, Kurt.
Our final score, Alabama
Don't forget, I beat your Ohio State Buckeyes there, champ.
This is
Or should I say chump? Because you also doubted me in that game, said I was a little overrated. And then I won. So, who's freaking overrated? Gosh, yeah, I'm sure I won it in the game. That was embarrassing. They just continued to embarrass me even after I paused the recording. It was not a fun time. It was kind of bad because pretty much I just got destroyed. We were gonna simulate. Oh gosh, and I'm playing Tennessee next. Oof, 11-10 would have been a great game, but I doubt I'm number 10 after this, or 11, whatever, whichever one I was. I didn't even pay attention. Gosh. I'm number 19. How am I still ranked after I lost to an unbeaten Alabama? They're still not ranked. They're playing Georgia. That ought to be... Oh, they lost to Georgia. Alright, national broadcast. Interesting. Well, I will be playing this game next week. Don't forget about that. And I will be, I guess, moving down to play it on varsity. Wow. I need to stop being ranked. I'm 2-0 when I'm ranked, and 0-2 whenever I'm not ranked. Or 2-0 when I'm not ranked, and 0-2 ranked. So find out next time how that streak ends up. Not ends up, I guess continues. And find out if I can beat my cross-division rivals, Tennessee Volunteers. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Again, this has been NCAA Football 2003, and this has been Nog TV, and I will see you guys next week. Thanks so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV. I'm Quickie Nog, and we are playing NCAA Football 2003. Last week, I kind of got beat by Alabama. Not even the good Alabama, but I probably insulted them. That's probably why I lost. This week, we are playing number 8 ranked Tennessee Volunteers at Tennessee at Neyland Stadium. So, yeah, should be a good one. Should be a tough challenge. Now, we did move down to varsity because I have lost the last 2 games, and on this adaptive difficulty, can't talk. Every time I win, every week I win, I move up a difficulty the next week, and every time I lose, I move down. Oh, is it? Oh, it's raining. I was going to say, is it snowing? But it's like, what, probably October?
Football action set to begin. And we're going to have a little rain out there.
A little rain. Our first rainy game. Okay. Should be very dramatic. It's always a good one, Arkansas and Tennessee. Oh, it's loud. They're bringing the noise, boys. They're bringing the noise. Smoky. I should have done the all white or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, well, guess what? You never like my chances. And when you do, I lose. So maybe I'd rather you not like my chances than like them. Really? Let's see what he does. Yeah, and you saw what he did last week. Oh, great. They've got a superior defense. I very vividly remember last week Corso saying, "Oh, the Arkansas offense is such a great passing offense against a defense that can't stop a sweat on a cold day." And then I scored 0 points. So I'm sorry if I doubt myself a little bit, but we will see what happens. Vols. All right, I'm kicking off to him. This could be a good one. It's got all the makings of an instant classic. I do appreciate that slower kicking meter. Should come in handy in a close game. Oh my gosh, don't score. Okay, I was going to say, please do not score in the kickoff. That would not have been a good start. Let's see. Let's go fight, fight, go fight. Oh, 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 oh. We could have had our first fumble recovery, I think. Not a lot of fumbles in this game. Dang. 2nd and 16 now. All right, that's good. Way to get him behind the chains. I like it. There you go, defense, even though you didn't really do much. Oh, what the crap. He had 3 guys there with a hand in his face. Is that the guy that's supposed to be like the best receiver in the nation? I thought it was number 15. He's only got 5 catches on the season, including that one. Yeah, I think 15's supposed to be the stud. Oh, but he didn't catch that one. I like how they got friggin' 16 yards on a play. That's nice. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Oh, he's open, but he didn't get anywhere. It was 6 yards, but also good defense. I mean, I guess not good coverage, but good, like, stoppage, I guess. Is that lightning? I don't think you can play in lightning, guys. There you go, but we stopped him. Say, if you hear lightning, I'm pretty sure the game has to be, like, moved. But, oh, what do I know? Just in case, I don't trust him. There. Okay, I was going to say. Alright. I'll just audible. I like how you can audible into a punt unit, even though the guy probably doesn't need to be returning punts out there. Now I'm just going to let it bounce. I was going to say, if it somehow has a backspin on it and it turns around, I would have been very disappointed. Alright, let's see what Corso's got for it.
I want my quarterback to be comfortable enough with the offense to be able to audible out of the play we call. Arkansas.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, great play, coach. You had us lose 5 yards. 6. Okay, I keep saying I'm not going to let coach call, but I'm just not very good at play calling in these early games because I'm like, I just kind of pick the same few plays over and over again, and I don't want it to get cheesy. But it clearly looks like that's what coach is doing. Oh, I forgot. You got to press Y to turn scrambling on. Wow, I somehow moved back one. I was 116th. Now I'm 117th. There we go. That's a first down. Move those chains. It was close. I'll just go with halfback tackle.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Worst case scenario, I just go really slow, control time of clock, and I win the game 3-0.
Arkansas sets up in the eye. And they got him for a loss.
I can't even tell, like, the blocking, I'm just running. Like, the first 2 weeks, I actually had room to run, and my running back was looking talented. And then the last 2 weeks, I'm running into everybody. Like, there's no room to go.
Tennessee brings in the nickel here.
Or that happens. We just don't block a guy.
That draw play had no chance.
Hail Mary? I don't know about Hail Mary, coach. That's a little extreme. I'll go slot quarter.
Third down and 12 to go. This is the 6th play of this drive. The Razorback set up in the gun.
Let's see.
Number 9, back to pass. Steps up. Going deep.
Oh, there we go. 88. Turn around. Turn around. He was stuck in his animation.
39-yard line. And here's another look at that pass, Kirk.
Boy, Brad, what a great throw by the quarterback. I mean, this guy doesn't mess around. He sees his target wide open.
Even though he had 2 interceptions last week.
Velocity on that throw.
Gosh.
Number 20.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll take 5, 6 yards.
44. The halfback picks up maybe 5 yards
Yeah.
on the draw play.
That's fine with me. I'm going to match my whole yardage for last game in this one drive. Yeah, just keep pounding it in.
Gets past the tackle.
Okay, okay.
Brings him down.
3rd and 1.
40-yard
3rd and
line.
1.
And he picked up almost 4 on that halfback delay.
Defense.
3rd
Defense.
and 1 coming up on this
Defense.
play. This is the 9th play of this drive.
I'm trying to trick them by, like, saying defense even when I'm on offense.
That's the end of the first quarter, folks. No score after 1.
First quarter scoreless. If I don't get it, I'm going for it right here. I think it's too far. If I punt it, I could risk a touchback. Oh, there we go.
They'll bring him down.
Let my running back do the talking, man.
Back picks up the first down.
Well, here's a play that's not
Just
gonna
block
be
for him and get out of the way.
so important to this offense.
You're absolutely
I'll
right,
keep
Kirk.
running
This
it.
offense is all about working your way down.
47 yards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had like 80 or 90 yards on the last game, like the entire game.
Got away. Number 58 with a takedown at the 29. A pickup of 4 on the play.
Let's go. Let's go draw right here.
This is the 11th play of this drive.
Yes, sir.
Arkansas lines up in a shotgun set.
Got a drive on him right here.
Number 20 gets it on the inside. And down he
Get the
goes.
keys because we're going on a drive.
On that one. 3rd and 2.
Defense
Drive coming up.
sucks.
Arkansas
Defense
lines up with 3 receivers.
sucks. All right, let's see what we got here.
They hand it off.
Oh. I like that running, man. I like it. I like it a lot.
He busts a big one on this defense.
The way this halfback is running the ball, I'd put a few more guys in the box there defensively to try to.
Yeah, make them load up.
Comes out with an I formation.
Here we go. We'll just run the ball the whole time.
Counter. Number 37 with a takedown at the 10. That's a 3-yard pickup.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Speed option. Let's see what this does. Red zone scoring 96th
One-man backfield.
because 71%. Okay.
They'll run the option. Pitches back.
Maybe not the best idea. I lost like a yard.
On the play.
The defensive line was just too overpowering and didn't give the running back much
Come
of a
on.
chance.
If I get all the way down here to not score any points,
Shotgun.
I want a touchdown, man. I want to give me a touchdown.
Here's an option right side. Now he pitches it.
Oh, break the tackle.
Down at the 5-yard line. A gain of 6.
You know what? I got balls. I'm going for it. But see, here's when I audible.
He's changing things up.
To A right here.
Back to pass. Rifles it right side.
Oh!
Brings him down.
And I didn't get the touchdown, so I can milk some more clock. Let's go. That was clutch, dude. This is a good drive. Just going to milk a little bit of clock and then put it in there.
To the deep back.
And if I don't, that's all right. I get to milk more clock. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Frick. I looked away for 1 second at the recording time. That's okay. That's okay.
Here, when you're this close to the end zone, it's hard for the defense to key on any one guy.
All right, I'm 5 yards away, but that gives, I guess, oh well. Oh well. If I don't score here, it will be really embarrassing, but I'm just going to assume that I score.
And he's tackled at the 3. And the halfback carries for a pickup of 3.
All right, I'll just plan on having the ball for the whole quarter.
They set up in an eye down by the goal line.
Nice.
Play action on this one.
What the crap? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I got another pin. I'm eating myself. I heard some yelling outside of my apartment. I don't know if you heard that. I heard the ice maker go off, but then it sounded like I heard yelling, and I got friggin' scared that someone was breaking into my apartment. Sorry, I realize that sounds like a terrible excuse, but I legitimately. That's why I got quiet there, too. Well, I might have done myself in, because now if I don't score here, it's really embarrassing. What the crap? Why is the play clock so short? I just wanted to pick up. Oh my gosh. It's 2nd and goal from the 14-yard line. I'm done. All right.
At the 6-yard line. Tailback picked up 7 on the draw.
This is bad. Worst case scenario, I finish the game, finish the half 3-0. All right, sorry. That was I literally just costed myself like 15 yards right there. Oh, never mind, never mind. That's even more embarrassing for Tennessee. Wow.
Once you get inside the 10-yard line, this halfback is automatic.
I mean, I am on varsity. I want to be excited. Like, I'm excited I'm winning. But I got to remember, you know, these are the games I got to win. I got to win these close ones that are on varsity. The Heisman ones, if I win, that's awesome. That's great. That's bonus. All-American, that was a good, you know, luckily last time I was on All-American, I was playing Arkansas State. But, yeah, and then the one at Ohio State. I mean, I could have been... I'm 2-2. I could easily be 1-3 right now if I hadn't won against Ohio State. 1-3, and it'd be. This would have to be a must-win. Be trying to get a ball. Holding, yeah, moving back. We don't want anything going on here. No funny business. I think I also get the ball back at the second half. So that was a really big drive for me scoring there, because now if I even kick a field goal, I mean I can make it. That can make it very difficult for them. Hut. Yeah, just run the ball, run the clock. Face mask, of course. Whatever. All right. Run one more play and run. Oh, never mind. The clock's running still. I guess I didn't know. I wasn't as aware of the rules back in 2003. Wait. The clock is out. Do they get a free play? Or am I just stupid? Okay, I was going to say, I would have been losing my ever-living mind if they would have scored on a play where the clock said 0. Also looked like that guy was hurt. All right. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances now. 6 minutes. I like how I was talking about how they were going to control the time of possession, and really it was just me. All right. Okay, good return. 30. Okay, I'll take that. Let's just do what we did last drive. Let's just run the clock. You know, don't do anything too silly. I mean, that's the benefit. The thing is, 5-minute quarters is forever, and on YouTube, I don't want to waste everyone's time. With 4 minutes, though, it's pretty nice. Like, you can have a decent game in 4 minutes. It's probably like, you know, it's you can have some good games, but 4 minutes also too. Like, if you get into the second half, you get the lead. It gets a little easier to just run the clock out. Oh, Okay, he didn't quite get there.
Yard pickup for the tailback.
How did I have 61 rushing yards? That was like my entire yardage through the last drive. Plus, if you take away 15 for penalty yardage, and I got it all back.
Number 20 gets the carry.
Oh, good blocking, good blocking.
Brings him down at the 47-yard line. And that'll give him another first down.
Excellent job there.
Tennessee's defense is looking soft. I mean, not super soft. I mean, if you think about it, they've really only given up 7 points on one drive, but just they look tired. They look mentally weak. Because I'm doing this to them all day long, boys. All day long. All day, every day. I'm like Austin Theory. All day, baby. All day.
Number 9 has 4 receivers lined up here.
Oh, that was a good bouncing out. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He can't be stopped.
Great run by the tailback.
On that play, the defense looked a little overmatched there. They just got swallowed up at the line of
Is
scrimmage.
it just me, or are these shotgun runs pretty overpowered? I'll just do it till they can't stop. Just what Alabama said about me last week. Run it down their throat till they've proven to me they can stop it.
Number 20 on the inside handoff.
Right now, they haven't proven nothing to me except for their pansies. But that's what Tennessee is. Tennessee's soft. They're weak. Let's do a, just for the heck of it, let's do a speed option.
Down and 5. This is the 7th play of this drive. The Razorbacks line up with 4 wideouts.
Let's see here.
Number 9 running the option.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, 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 no.
The defense is on it. Not much luck running the option there, coach.
No, running the option.
Why did he pitch it sideways? He could have pitched it back. And now they're in the game.
A little harder.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 19.
Wow, they're in the game now.
Line up in an eye for
How the tide has turned. How the turntables. My defense needs to stop bad.
20. Pickup of a yard.
100 yards, they have 5. They have 5 total yards. I have 100 total yards.
And 2nd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 20.
Come on.
Number 7 with 3 wide receivers. Number 7 gives it up the middle.
All right, let's stop him on 3rd and 2. 3rd and 3, whatever it is.
27-yard line. They got
3rd and 2.
7 yards on that one.
Come on, defense. I need to stop here.
Tennessee sets up in the eye. Number 7 options out
Oh gosh.
to the 40. Number 15 with a takedown.
I hate how the diving too is not as accurate either. And I always know that, but I'm like, if I dive, I can hit him a few yards earlier than I would if I tried to run there.
What do you worry about? Do I hold it? Do I pitch it? Or is this big guy going to hit me?
Scooter, it's a good thing you were running that play. The results might not have been as successful.
Number 7 gives it up the middle. And tackle
Oh my gosh, wrap up and tackle. He's making you look silly.
at the 35-yard line. Here's another look at that fantastic run.
The bad thing is we shot ourselves in the foot. We had a sure 7 going out there. Dang it, man.
The Volunteers. With
The
4 receivers.
Volunteers.
He drops back under pressure. He lets it go.
Oh, you could have had a pick right there. I mean, we have kind of shut him down for the most part.
Yeah, nice little pitch and catch there. The wideout was able to find a little open space in the defense. And the
How much is left in the? Oh, it's gonna be done. All right, 4th quarter, man. We're up 7. 4th quarter. What's gonna happen?
End of the quarter, and at the end of 3, our score: Arkansas 7, Tennessee nothing.
Oh, we're gonna have a close one here, man. Could have already put this game away. It could be 14-0, but I decided to pitch it, and my quarterback didn't want it. Oh, what a play! What a play to start the 4th quarter. Let's go.
Coming a worse time for the other guys. This turnover
I don't care about the other guys.
It's 1st and 10.
This isn't Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell, so I don't care.
20 is the deep back as they line up in the eye.
Now I just gotta protect the ball. If my offensive lineman, or sorry, that was my tight end, that was 80. He was like zigzagging, trying to decide who he wanted to block, and I paid the price for it.
2nd and 5 coming up.
All right, this is where I get a little more conservative with my play calling and a little more conservative with run and clock out. Just Use no delay of games.
Here's a little draw play. Shakes off a
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, are you kidding me? Golly, man. Stop fumbling the ball.
that fumble.
Yeah, because a play like that gets the defense right back into the game. You'll probably see him get real conservative now.
You're absolutely
I was already trying to be conservative.
basic plays here. Nothing fancy.
That was not fancy. That was literally just an inside draw. I didn't think that was that fancy. All right.
Number 9 gives it up the middle. They'll bring him down. At the
That looked like a face mask to me, ref.
Maybe 5 yards on the run. It's 2nd down and 5 to go. This is the 5th play of this drive.
All right, yeah, we gotta run this time off the clock. Let's see what we gotta do. If it's 3rd down, we just gotta run. Passes are not sure things in this game, so it's not like we can do a little dinky screen to maybe see if we can still get a 1st down. Running is the only way to make sure the clock runs.
Number 20 gets it on the draw, and he stopped.
I say that, and then we get stopped for a loss.
Boy, you better believe it. That play didn't have a chance.
We're just gonna have to run it.
7 to go.
And honestly, a pass risks a fumble, an interception, a sack. Like an incompletion would be the worst of my worries. Let's run the ball, run the clock down. We can get it under 2 minutes and leave it up to my defense to make another stop.
Handoff up the middle.
Oh, or never mind. Never mind. That might seal it, assuming we don't get a fumble.
And that run will give him 100 for the game.
The old head coach
Nice.
has to be happy with the running game today.
That definitely helps me out a lot. I think one more 1st down definitely does it, but
Will line up in a jumbo
I mean, they still have timeout, so I think they can still do something about it. Come on, defense. Or I guess, come on, offense. All right, let's go.
Number 9 gives it up the middle. Number 2.
Okay,
brings him down
okay.
at the 45.
Yeah, here's where they start calling timeouts.
Call for a timeout, and they'll have 2 remaining. 2nd and 3.
All right, that means we can just get up to the line and snap it.
4-3 defense. Number 20 takes
Oh,
the
they
handoff.
stopped me.
He's gonna lose yards on this one. The
All right,
Volunteers.
well, let's make them use their last timeout.
They'll have 1 timeout left. It's 3rd down and 5 to go. Ball on the 43.
They'll have 1 left, so even if they stop me here,
Number 9 with 3 wide receivers.
it's still less than. Oh, dang it, man.
With a takedown at the 46. Just a
They have 1 left. Are they not going to use it? It's so tempting to go for it. What kind of plays do we have? Do we have any? We have a direct snap, but I don't trust in this game. You know what? I'm going to put the balls on the line.
Now it's 4th down and 2 yards. to
I'm
go.
putting the balls on the line.
And this is a really gutsy call going for it in this situation.
Oh.
Number 23 brings him down.
Oh, he didn't get it. Oh, no.
Big defensive stop.
I thought he did. Uh-oh. My balls were on the line.
To ignite this offense.
Gosh. They need to. I wouldn't have done it if it was a field goal. If it was a field goal, I wouldn't have done it.
Front defensively.
But the fact that they need a touchdown and my defense has been playing pretty solid, I'm going to trust them. I just needed a centimeter more.
Throw. He's looking. He throws it.
Can I? Good. But I'd rather have a pick play. Let's go with that one again.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
It was interesting how they decided to not call timeout. I was able to churn another like 20 seconds off the clock, but I guess they wanted a timeout on offense.
Number 7 steps back to pass.
Oh, good defense. That's what I'm talking about.
Let that one slip up.
That's why I was able to trust them. They got 2 more shots.
It looks like that's what happened.
It's 3rd down and 10. Ball
Yep.
Right around midfield. The Razorbacks bring in their
Let's see what happens. I'm going to spy on the quarterback and running back. Oh, never mind.
Drops back to pass. Looks, throws it.
Oh, he's open. No. Oh, good play. He catches that. That's a touchdown. Or at least a big play out of bounds.
That was a beautiful play.
Oh, gosh. He scared me there because he pressed and he didn't do anything to the receiver. He just was gone after that. All right. Come on, defense. One more play. Make a stop one more time. Come on. Let's go.
Looking, lets it fly.
Yes! Defense didn't even hold up, didn't even give up another yard.
You gotta go for it and give yourselves a chance.
That's why I was able to go for it. So whether it was a punt or going for it, I mean, honestly, I guess it didn't matter. I'll let big boy take it. Come on, big boy. Oh, add the face mask onto it. I was going to feel real bad if his run got taken away. I'll give him another one. I'll give him another one. Let him run it again. If he could do that again, maybe we can get in the end zone. Oh, it was the clock center. Nice. I think we got to run one more play. Well, I know a good play to run. Give me that field goal unit. If we got to run one more play, we might as well make it a meaningful play. Let's test my kicker. Let's see if he's got it. Oh. Ooh, it's good. Now he's got a field goal on the season. It's 10-0. They can't do anything about it. That's game over, man. Only thing that would have been even more perfect is if that would have ran out the time. And that's the game, everybody. Your Tennessee Volunteers going down. Number 18 taking it. Yeah, it's because my defense is elite, man. My defense is elite, bro. Y'all said I had no shot. No chance. Sorry, I was stretching and yawning. Let's go. That means the next game. Let's see. Next game I'm gonna be playing will be on back on All-American, so that's good. We haven't fallen to junior varsity yet. That'd be kind of embarrassing. My hope and my goal is to never make it down to junior varsity. Not yet. We're gonna save. So who are we playing next? We're playing Auburn, unranked Auburn. Let's see what ranking we move up to. I think we beat number 8. We should be at least top 15. Miami's 1, Texas is 2. That honestly could be it. Those teams have been like 1 and 2 all year, so I can see it being. I think I said we were 14. I'll take 14. I'll take 14 with a chance to move up against Auburn. So we're 3 and 2. We're 3 games away. So we're 5 games in. You know, still have 7 games left. Only to win 3 out of 7. I think we got it. Number 14, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I think because what we got. Let me check the team schedule. We got Auburn. Then we got Kentucky looks bad. Ole Miss looks like they could be good. They're 5 and 1. South Carolina looks like they could be good. Mississippi State. Yeah, I think we can beat maybe Auburn and Kentucky. These look to be, just off of records, my 2 easiest games right up here. Maybe UCF. I think we got it. I think the only one I'm worried about is LSU. LSU looks like they could be good, and maybe Ole Miss or South Carolina. I'm gonna say 7 and 5. I think I take 4 more. I think I take Auburn, Kentucky, UCF, and Mississippi State. But then again, if I win this week, I'm playing Kentucky on Heisman. Kentucky is probably my best shot at winning a game on Heisman. That, or if I play Ole Miss on All-American, lose, then I can move back up to UCF at Heisman maybe. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change the difficulty. I always like to do that at the very end so everyone can see that, so I'm not like joking around on what it's at. Alright, so we're going to save, and that is going to be the video. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate your time, taking it out of the day to watch my videos. That means a lot to me. If you like the content, please, I encourage you to like it. If you want to subscribe, that really helps me out. I am on my journey. I just got up over 400 on my journey to 500, and hopefully, hopefully 1,000, 2,000. I don't know. I'm just gonna go as long as I can, man. I just really enjoy this. It's a fun hobby of mine. So yeah, and also please share with friends. I mean, if you have friends that like football videos, I got football videos. I got NCAA. I got Madden. Madden's coming out tomorrow. I got wrestling video. If you like WWE, I got a lot of WWE shorts I've been uploading on there. I also do a lot of Nintendo games, stuff like that. So plenty of stuff. Literally, there's a bunch. Just look through the playlist. There's a bunch of stuff on there. But yeah, I don't want to drag on too long. I've kept you long enough. So see you guys next week for when we take on Auburn. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Quickie Nog, and you're watching Nog TV. We are playing NCAA Football 2003. If you remember last week, if you watched, we played Tennessee, blanked him 10-0, and so that was on varsity difficulty. And so we're moving up to All-American this week to play Auburn, the Auburn Tigers. And hopefully it turns out like the Arkansas-Auburn game this year in real life, where we beat them so badly they fired their coach, Brian Harsin, and now we're looking for a coach and an athletic director. Also, they tried to get Arkansas's athletic director, Hunter Yurachek, to which he said, nah. He said no, and they even offered him like double the amount of money. That they offered him $2 million. Oh, let me turn that down. Yeah, I tried to. I noticed in the last few games, in the last few videos, just not even just this series, but other games, I'd had the audio down a little bit quiet, so you couldn't hear much. At least that's what it sounded like on my end. So I do apologize if it was like that, and you're like, man, I want to hear more of the game. When in doubt, I usually just go quiet because I don't want to be drowned out, but I know I'm pretty loud. At least I usually have my mic turned up because I feel like I'm fairly quiet. I can be quiet sometimes, and then I can also turn around like whenever something exciting happens or I get angry, then I get loud for some reason. So I don't know why that is. It's just how it is. But anyways, we're playing Auburn on the All-American difficulty. No, we should have defended the other way. Dang it. I always forget how that works. See, now we're... Well, I guess this works out. We get it in the first and third quarter. I'd rather have that, so second half and... or the second quarter and fourth quarter. Let's see if we can win. We're coming off a win. Let's see if we can put together 2 in a row and send it to Heisman next week when we play Kentucky. Otherwise, we're dropping to varsity. I want to get a win on Heisman, so... And Kentucky seems like it'd be my best shot, probably. I'm also starting to get a little bit hungry. I've noticed it lately, like in the last week, I have this bad habit. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because I always record around, like, lunchtime, where every time I start to record, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. And then there's been several videos in the last week or two where I've brought up, like, lunch or sandwiches. Like, one day I was talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Or like, I'm going to have to make lunch after this, or after this video. I don't know how long I'll record. I need to make lunch. It's one of those, like, trained behavior things, I guess. 3rd and 4, let's go. Oh, gosh. Get him! Oh, that's got to be 6. That's got to be 6. Oh, he got caught. That's a good pick, defense. I love that. Let's just try to run it in. 19 yards. Never mind. He had an empty hole, and I couldn't freaking get around him. The hole was open. That's not the issue. The blocking was great. The fact was I ran into him, and I couldn't get around him after that. This would be embarrassing if we only came away with a field goal. He's covered. Oh, B. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's... But, like, dude's standing still, like, just looking at the sideline. He also didn't make an attempt to try to make a tiptoe catch or anything like that. I better make... I'm going to be so... This is... If I don't make this, it's going to be really embarrassing. I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. The wind is back 7 miles an hour. Let's do... Oh. No good. Are you kidding me? The wind. Okay, I screwed myself with the wind. I also kicked it pretty high up in the air. That's embarrassing. He didn't even make like a 30-yard, 40-yard kick. Wow, they really just... I mean, it's at the 20. It's as if a just regular touchback. The only thing that did was start the ball or start the game off with 2 minutes. That's embarrassing. One of our best defensive plays of the season, and we don't even come away with any points. There were 3 bad plays. 3 of those 4 plays right there were terrible. The pass play was terrible. That first rushing play was terrible. The second one was okay. It got 2 or 3 yards. It was our only play on offense that got yards. And then the kick was obviously pretty terrible. Oh, well. I'm just going to have to hope my team can bail me out and that won't linger with us all game. Oh, there we go. There we go, defense. Way to bounce back. Thank goodness my defense looks like it can keep me in this one. Oh, there we go. Good block. Okay, I would have rather you blocked that guy in front of me. There we go. I don't know why I was calling him by the passing icon. I meant wide receiver 28, sorry. And we're ranked 2, so we need to move up in the rankings. That was not supposed to be a quarterback draw. I think it was a high snap. Only averaging 165 yards. I'm pretty sure we're last in the NCAA. Where was this offense last drive when we just needed... I said, surely my offense can get 18 or 19 yards. Oh, that's a good run. Got about 8 yards. There you go. There you go. Oh, I thought he had it. All right. Come on now. Put the big hog mollies up front. Never mind. We're going to go into the second quarter. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, now we freaking have the wind in our favor. Oh, easy money. Holding? Bro, how do you hold? 1 yard. How do you hold right there? All you need is a yard. That's embarrassing. Now we're back up at the 10-yard line. Oh, still easy. Still easy. I could have scored that from 99, baby. Nobody was in his way. Gosh, I don't care if you give me a holding call. It just adds on to his rushing yards, I guess. My running back's out there. The running back that just scored the touchdown is going out on kick coverage. Miami wins a close one. Oklahoma wins a close one over Texas. That Red River showdown was I guess a battle of unbeatens, and Texas goes down. Now it looks like we might get Oklahoma and Miami. Hey, don't count on Arkansas yet, boys. Oh, come on. That was a good user tackle right there. Yeah, actually, we're probably not. If it was a playoff, maybe. If it was college playoffs, we probably could. With the conference championship, we'd have an argument. But it's not really argument-based. Oh, good pick. Tip, sorry. Good tip, number 6. He's the one that had that pick earlier in the game. They're not doing that much on offense. I promise you this is all-American difficulty. You can check the last video. I change it every time after the game. Alright, well, I like how my team's playing so far. It also helps that the other team is not, Auburn's not playing too hot. I don't know how to call a fair catch exactly, so that's alright. At least he didn't fumble it. I'm going to try a rollout and see if I can sneak one and throw it deep. I haven't thrown it deep in a while, so we're going to see what happens if I just... Oh, never mind. A's open. I'll take that. I'll take the easy pass. Vertical. Okay, let's see what happens if we go vertical. Not the verticals I'm generally thinking of that get it run a lot these days, but... Oh, that could have been a pick if the dude was going for it. Alright, let's try some FL post. Gonna try for my tight end. R could be an option. Honestly, there's not a bad option here. Aw, dang it. Golly, man. That's what I get for throwing a bad pass last time and it not getting picked off. Well, I saw, but I thought I could directional pass away from him. Alright, come on, defense. Bail me out again. My offense has done more good or more harm than good. Yeah, we are. We're tough. T-U-F-F, tough. Oh gosh, sorry he heard me yawning. You heard my mouth make a noise. Oh, come on, defense. He's wide open. Right after we just got done calling you tough, you give up an easy pass right over the middle.
Yeah, they were able to penetrate the offensive line.
Penetrate? Question mark? Alright, let's see what we got. I'm getting the running back. Why is this guy getting... Okay. Let him guard him. Oh, bro, you could have picked that off and had 6. 30-yard line. Oh, they're going for it? Okay. Alright. I guess because it's a short punt but a long field goal. It's just still weird because it's 4th and 11. Okay. Really? Really, defense? You're right there? I just was talking about how that wasn't a smart decision, and then you make me look stupid by just giving that up. I had a funny feeling as soon as he threw it deep. I was like, single coverage. Yeah, my guy's going to get bodied. Oh, there we go. Defense or offense, sorry. Gosh, she came up for that one. That was a great play. Let's do PA strike. Not that we're really running it a lot, but you know, who knows? Maybe somebody will bite. Just oh, he got it. I thought he was going to cut out more and that's where they throw it, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go hook outs. All right, now we got to start hurrying a little bit or calling a timeout. There we go. Good job. Let's run a speed option. We can trick them up with something. You never really know. Let's see. They're sliding right. That's what we want because we're running it to the left. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just run a regular play draw. 2 timeouts left. We can use these if we need. All right, let's run it up the middle. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Let's see if we can run it in. Let's do halfback lead. And we got a timeout to play with, and we can make a decision there what we want to do. Oh, he's in. There we go. Hurry up and snap it before they decide to review it. Even though they won't. I don't think they'd do that. I mean, I think they review, but usually it's like fumbles or something. There we go. We're going to stay up 7 at half. 69-yard drive. You got to like it. Oh, gosh. I was going to say, if he runs that back, I was going to flip. All right. Halftime. Not too bad. Let's just get back real quick in there, and maybe we can just run some clock. My offense had a good drive right there at the end. I like what I saw. There we go. Oh, keep going. Okay, that's all right. 30-yard line. All right, let's go. Let's run out of the. I like the shotgun. We're definitely a shotgun team. Because the I formation, it just feels really bunched up, and then you know it's very heavy run, and you can't. It's hard to pass out of it. Holding, I bet. Oh, face mask. I'll take it. Maybe not the time to try a new play, but you know sometimes trying new things helps. No, that was not the time to try new things. With that being said, let's just go with the QB sprint. Should have been running more clock, but you know it is what it is. I don't want to be a cheeser. If we're gonna win this game, we're gonna win it off of skill, not just being dumb. Oh, we got a first down, baby. We got a first down. Oh my gosh. Matt Jones is a truck machine. Yeah, he really went pew. That's what he was doing, Corso. He was just like you made the noise. All right. Let's power this sucker in. Oh, there's a holding. Oh, nope, another face mask. Hey, if they want to keep giving me yards, I guess that's, you know, that's fine. If I had scored on that first drive, this game might already be over. It'd already be 2 possessions. Plus, chance to make it 3. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, dang it. If he breaks free, he could have ran it or pitched it or something. That's fine. We'll just do a little sting play. Sting, sting. Anyways, how are y'all doing? Hope y'all are enjoying this series. We're about halfway through now. After this game, we are halfway through. We're 3-2 right now, hoping to move to 4-2. So bowl eligibility is looking very possible. Oh. If we win this game, it'll be nice. We'll have Kentucky on Heisman though, so I think we can probably win. We can probably win 2 more after this. 3rd and 3, just run it inside. Nothing fancy. Worst case scenario, we get a field goal to make it 2 possessions. But yeah, I think ball eligibility is possible, which is kind of surprising. Year 1, I wasn't expecting it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, we got it, baby. We got. Hey, we got it. Hey, we got it. Even though I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, maybe this is a hot take. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. Polar Express is not a good Christmas movie. Okay, it's a good Christmas movie, but it's not a good movie. Like, it's good. Like, it has all the, you know, it's a Christmassy feel. It makes it feel like it's Christmas time. You know, traditions, all that. I just don't think it's a great movie. It's not that entertaining. It's really weird. And maybe it would be good if people didn't talk about it being one of the best Christmas movies. Like, I have a lot of friends that are like, oh, it's Christmas, we gotta watch Polar Express. And they always post about it. They're like, you know what time it is? Watching the best Christmas movie again. Like, it's really not. Oh, get in there. Or not. That's fine. We can wait. We can get in here on this play. Let's give it to the big boy. Let's let the fullback take it in. 2 for 3. They're at 0 for 4 on third down conversions. We're number 14. Hopefully we can move into the top 10 with a win here. Actually, I don't think we have to snap it. It'll be close, but I think that the game clock is just a smidge ahead. Yeah, there we go. All right. We can start the fourth quarter off with a touchdown here. About to be 21-7, baby. They're bringing it in. It's not going to matter. He's too good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Turn that jukebox on, baby. Turn it up. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm not saying I've completely won it yet. Anything can happen. But with 4-minute quarters and being down 2 possessions in the fourth is kind of hard. Especially when they haven't really done anything enough. They had one drive, and that was because they started at, like, what, the 50? That was on the drive where I threw the pick. So I think I should be okay. Oh, he's got his second one of the day. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, I ran out of bounds. Oh, holding. I bet it's on the return, though. Oh, they said first and inches. Okay. I was really confused. Okay, so I get the pick. So running it back wouldn't have really mattered as long as I didn't lose yards. Gosh, first and inches. It said first and inches for a second, so I guess, yeah, I could just run the clock out here. Nice. 123 rushing yards to 10 rushing yards. I think this is the time where we can try new plays. Get a little experimental. I think, but everyone knows what a QB draw is. Just you go to be like, take the ball, like maybe take one step back, like you're gonna, and then you just run it in. Let's do QB sprint because that worked last time. Even if we just pick up a few, ooh, it's so tempting to pass it because they've got nobody over the middle. All right, we're good. Oh, that is it 6? Is it 6? Is it 6? It's not gonna be 6, but that's okay. Nice, except for that he like did drugs when he was when he got drafted to Jacksonville to go play a wide receiver. I don't remember if he was ever actually any decent, but I just know he did drugs. They can't really do anything. We can run it out here. I think we might still have to either go for it or kick a field goal or something, but that's okay. Maybe I can give my kicker a chance to redeem himself with a field goal here. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to have to do something because they're calling timeout. Oh, never mind. Oh, my gosh, dude. Freaking the wide receiver number 88, I had a touchdown, and he cut inside to try to block someone and then messed it up. He pushed me back inside. I had a touchdown. All right, yep, let's push it in for 6. Sorry, field goal kicker, you don't get to redeem yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I think I'm getting to the point where varsity is definitely junior. Obviously, I'm not dropping down to junior varsity. I'm not doing that. But varsity, obviously, I'm gonna win on. And I think depending on the team, I can pretty much win an All-American. It just depends on who I'm playing. If I'm playing Auburn or Arkansas State, I got it. If I'm playing Alabama, then I guess not. Oh, he spun. That was a good spin. Yeah, because right now my only losses are to Texas on Heisman and or Alabama on. Yeah, because I lost 2 in a row. I went on a two-game slide, as they call them. Oh, is he? Can he run it back? Oh, aw, dang it, dude! 3 interceptions on defense. Now I know how to flip the play. It's been there literally all season long. I just now noticed it, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. They can't really do anything now. And they've probably given up anyways. Auburn sucks. Auburn's my biggest win of the year so far. Well, I guess big, if you're talking about biggest win, like, it'd probably be Ohio State. But if you're talking, I'm talking like most points, like biggest point differential. Like biggest gap and performance between my team and their team. Then yeah, it's Auburn. Smoking Auburn. I love starting off 1-0 against the Auburn. As who was it? It was when they were drafting was it? It was the guy that plays for the Colts now. Not Darius Leonard. I think it's Shaquille Leonard. He changed his name. But it was at the draft. They were going to draft him. I'm attempting a field goal right here. I want to see what we can do. I'm going to test his leg. Oh, gosh. That was really low. When you kick it down like there, like usually that's how they tell you to do it in Madden, to where you like get the most distance out of it. But you do that now, it's not going to go anywhere. I mean, yeah, I guess we did play a pretty good game. We had one drive where we should have had at least a field goal. I mean, what, we won 28-7. It could have been like 35-7. It could have been 31-7, 35-7. It could have been 35-0. Have you tried rivalry game? And that means we are going to play Kentucky on Heisman. I'm not going to save it yet. We're going to play Kentucky on Heisman and see if we can get our first Heisman win of the year. They're 1-5, so I have really high hopes that I can do something. But you saw how tough Heisman was when we played Texas. They blanked us 59-0. Now, albeit that was the number 2 team in the nation at the time. So, you know. But maybe, who knows, maybe we can get bowl eligibility. We still got Kentucky, we got Ole Miss, look good, 5-1. Probably the weakest remaining team, probably the weakest team I'll play all year. Even Arkansas State's at least 2-6. If I was going to play a team on Heisman, I guess maybe other than Arkansas State, Kentucky's the one I'd want. But, alright, well, we are going to go ahead and advance to next week. And I'm going to change the difficulty. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate y'all. Viewers, y'all are awesome. Love y'all to death. Just super excited to have you guys as my audience. Let's keep grinding. Right now, at the time of recording this, I'm about at 429 subscribers. So let's see if we can get up to, I'd love to get up to 500. That'd be awesome. If I can get halfway to 1,000, like, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty dope, man. And just so that y'all can see, I am putting it on Heisman. So that's where it'll be next week when we take on Kentucky. Again, this has been Nog TV. Thank you guys so much. This has been NCAA Football 2003. Tune in next week to see if we can beat the Wildcats. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? What's up, YouTube? This is Nog TV, and you're watching NCAA Football 2003. If you're not subscribed, let's just get off on a good note. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Leave a like, comment, all that good stuff, because you know this is going to be a good video. We got Arkansas, number 12, coming in at 4-2, playing Kentucky, the Kentucky Wildcats. Probably our easiest opponent of the year as far as ratings go. However, this is Heisman difficulty, so you don't necessarily know what's going to happen. Anything could happen, really. We got, adaptive difficulty basically going up and down depending on if we win or lose every week. And I haven't won on Heisman all year. My only other shot at Heisman was when I was facing off against Texas, and they blew me out of the water. So hoping that this one goes a little bit differently. Who knows? Maybe at least it's not as bad. It's one thing to get blown out by Texas because they're undefeated and like number 2. I forgot the kicking meter. Golly, that's gonna be what kicks my butt. That's how the Texas game started, was with bad kicking. Oh, they've got a formation called no back. Okay, I apologize. My game got a little bit laggy, as it does sometimes. I don't know why. Every now and then, I have to restart my console in order to, or console. Sorry, I was looking at Xboxes online. I have to restart my PC because it will have some weird thing where if I go too long without restarting it or something, it will be all laggy and such. Like, literally, the settings don't change or anything. It just, the CPU or something about it's all fuzzy, but... Ooh, no back. Their formation called no back is really messing with my mind. But we're going to see if we can get a win here. We're going to see if we can get the first win on Heisman. Okay, good setup, good setup. Oh, no, don't let... Okay, I was going to say, he better not convert on that one behind the line. Looks like we got him set up good for a punt. So we will be getting the ball back. That's good, that's good. This would be a big one to get on Heisman. I'd be sad if we don't get a win all year on Heisman. Okay. Oh, catch it, catch it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I wasn't going to be able to do much with that return. I'm not great at returning on these old ones. I don't have this. I don't have the sticks. I don't have the moves. Let's see what we want to do. Let's just draw up what worked last week. We're gonna try that again. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And then if it is broken, it doesn't work, then we'll adjust to something else. But let's just start with the run. You know, we got to be a dominant offense. We got to run it right down their throat, force them to stop us, and see if they can do anything about it. All right, let's see. I got a couple yards. Probably going to have to pass it on this down. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, no. I mean, that was good protection. That was just my fault. I didn't see the backer right there. All right, well, we're going 3 and out. That's okay. They went 3 and out, so it is what it is. Maybe we'll just get some defense here. All right, don't mess this punt up. And I messed it up. At least it went that way. At least it got on their side of the 50. In the Texas game, it was going like to the close sideline, and it would be going probably like maybe 10 yards, if that. I think one time I had a punt that was 5 yards. So at least 49-yard line. By 1 yard, they were on their side of the field. That's another big thing that kills me in these Heisman games is how did he catch that? And how did he step over a guy? Good holding. Yes, please bring it back. I need that. I need all the help I can get. But yeah, field position is going to be a big thing that is going to hurt me in these Heisman games is because I'm going to be playing with a deep field. They're going to be getting at like the 50 every time, unless I can move the ball down a little bit. I don't know what the good of putting it back 10 yards is if they get 11 on first down. 2nd and 9. I mean, I guess that's the same as them getting 1 yard on first down. I guess. It's crazy to think we're in the second half of the season, too. Don't turn your back on him, 15. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He just... I love it when they're in a big group, like a big pile, and then they just jump in the air, and suddenly, like, they're on the other side of the huddle. All right, let's squinch in a little bit. They're probably going to run it. They only need 2. Okay, the fullback's going. Let's bring it. Come on now. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Oh. Oh, he one-handed it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The tight end just reaches out there with the most graceful touch that I've ever seen from a tight end. Just fingertips it and then takes off for the touchdown. That's not a good start. I really think that on Heisman, there's a good chance I could lose to any team. I mean, I know they're an SEC team and all, but I feel like if I was playing on Heisman, Arkansas State would have beat me. All right, we get the kickoff. Let's go, number 88. Let's go, let's go. Okay. He broke one and had a little bit of room. My game is still being a little bit of a butthole to me as far as a little bit of lag. Not bad, like you'll probably be able to tell like every 5 seconds. That would be like a little cut in the... Oh, okay, okay, okay. There we go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'll take 20. I think that's 20, yeah, but I'll take 20 on first down. Let's go inside draw. See, that's what I wanted to do the first drive. Let's be the enforcers. I was talking to some of my friends how I'm considering getting Xbox Series S or X. I have a PS5. Yes, I don't need it, but just to be able to play. Because a lot of my friends, I have a PS5, and I really love the console. I love it a lot. Okay, really? Really? That's the crap they're going to give me. That's the cheese they're going to give me. My goodness. Kentucky's suddenly going to turn into the freaking 2000 Miami or the 2010s Alabama, you know? They're going to turn into freaking, I don't know who they're going to, you know, the super team. Kentucky's getting all this cheese. I had a good drive, and I threw it clearly out in front of him far enough, and then they get the tip, which I was like, okay, that sucks. You know, they got the tip. And then, you know, whatnot. And also, I don't know if it's worse than my game freaking glitching out. Come on now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Roaming in the middle of the field. There's literally nobody here. Okay. If that would have been them, that would be a pick six. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you couldn't even see the dude on the screen. The computer just knows. And it's not like he was even open. My guy was right there, and he just missed. Okay. Then he falls. Yeah, I mean, my goal is for it to not be like 52-0 or whatever it was. But 13-0, about to be 14-0 is, you know, it's not a good sign. It's not a good start. And last time I lost on Heisman. I went on a slide and then lost the next game on All-American. And that's the case again. I'm 4-2, so I don't need this game. But it was my best shot at winning a game on Heisman all year. That's the thing, is if I win now, I'll get to 5 wins, but then I'll be playing, like, even if I lose this game and play on All-American. What am I doing? I don't need to be talking about losing a freaking game. It's still the first quarter. Okay. That was, I mean, I guess it wasn't an interception, so I should be grateful, but I can't abandon the run just because I'm down 14-0. I got to still try to play my brand of football, you know what I'm saying? Never mind. Maybe running it's not the best idea. Wide receiver 28's been pretty good for me. You know what? How do you do a hot route? Okay, I got him going deep. Let's see. Well, probably because I kept, you know, it's always the freaking Y button to hot route, and it is in this game, but the Y button is not the Y on top of the remote like it is. Oh, boy. Dang it. I mean, I attempted. I haven't really thrown that deep that often. I mean, it's not a good look, though. I don't want it to be one of these things where I'm going 3 and out almost every time. Okay, then he breaks the tackle. He literally was standing still, and my guy can't even tackle him. So I'm saying these guys turn into these tackle-breaking machines, and it don't make no sense. Okay, come on. Let's do something here. It looks weird that they have quarterback 22. Like, he should be a running back. Run with him. Run with him. Pick it. Oh, my gosh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this could be a game that doesn't get the fourth quarter shown. I had it at 35 was the cutoff, but that was, I think, at the beginning of the season when it was 5-minute quarters. I might cut it at 20. I don't know. Depends. I might for sure cut it at 35, but if I'm going back and I'm editing and I realize that the game's not close at all, I might just cut it. The thing is, though, the Texas game, I remember, was a really short game, at least for the actual video, because I had to cut so much out. And then it was awkward because it was like 20 minutes like of me just playing the first half and getting bodied. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I was right there. I went up for the interception, and it goes through his hands, and he scores. I'm surprised that wasn't an interception. I was trying to sprint, and I hit A and threw it to A. All right. Oh, they're shifting left. That's good. That's good. Because I'm running it to the right. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? The one time where he's got open space, and he drops it. Oh, my gosh. What a... That's not even like a funny, oh, my goodness. It's like that actually frustrates me that I had a shot at a first down, and then I can't get anywhere. They're really trying to get the ball back as if they need it back. I almost have to go for it here. The way that my team's playing, give it back to them, let them score again and make it 28-0, or try to put up a fight and maybe make it. There we go. See? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's hurry it up. Okay, we can do an option play. Maybe he'll actually catch it this time. Okay, that... Apparently that was an option pass. That was not an option run. That was an option pass. Good to know. I wish I would have known that. I was running and had some open space, and then it just randomly started. He was like, yeah, I'm going to pass it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's no huddle. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, okay. Maybe we can hit A for a little quick. Or we, I guess R is, or L. Who's this? Pass interference? Offsides. I'll take it. That, yeah, give me the yards. Give me the yards. Okay, we're at the 42. I definitely do not trust my kicker for a field goal because I'll be lucky to get the power right or the accuracy. I don't know if I can get both. That's the problem here on this one too. Okay, that he's okay. I mean, I guess it's out of bounds. That's better than it. Triple shield, I guess. I mean, I have 3 timeouts, so throwing it in the middle of the field is not the worst thing. And it is college rules, so as long as I get a first down, the clock stops. Okay. Let's go. Let's just go with the draw play, get the first down. And then I can no huddle. Surely can get 2 yards, right? Okay. Okay, the clock didn't. Okay, I was trying to do a no huddle. Okay, we're going to have to go quick. We're going to have to go quick. Oh, come on now. I probably only have time for 2 more plays. 1 play and then a timeout. Oh my gosh, that's a good pick play right there if he catches it. Alright, yeah, I can't. I'm just going to have to go Hail Mary. Because I'm not even far enough down the field where I can... If I was in the red zone, I could do maybe just a normal play. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, alright. At least I get the ball back. See, that's the thing, is if I had scored there, I could score here, and it could be a game 21-14 maybe. But now I don't know if that's possible. The only thing is there's just not a lot of possessions in a 4-minute game to do a whole lot. Like, getting down 21-0 was pretty bad. Now I pretty much have, like in the first half I could run it a little bit, but I really can't do that a whole lot in this one. Not unless I get some lucky turnover. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, A's wide open. A's wide open. Okay, yep, of course. Of course. It's always open when you throw the ball, and then he's not open by the time it gets there. If they score again, I'll probably cut it out. No one wants to watch a 28-0 game. Alright, I got a shot to stop him here. I got a shot to stop him. 3rd and 4. Probably just out of field goal range. Unless they get a few more. I mean, I don't know. It is Heisman, so their kicker probably is a beast. Never mind. It really doesn't matter. And, okay, he gets up from that, too. That's cool. He's not even doing that. He's only got 4 rushes for 20 yards, so that's only, you know, like 5. That's still 5 yards a carry, though, which is pretty good. Wow, and then he just casually makes a diving catch. Like, not even that big of a deal. It's just like, ah, okay, first down, here we go. And then my guy drops an interception. Like, he can't do anything. Their guy, that would have been a pick for them, but not for me. I hate being that guy. I don't want to be that guy that plays and then, like, it's not, oh, he's not enjoying what he's playing. He's not having fun. And, you know, because when you're not having fun, it's not enjoyable. It's just not that I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. It's just, oh, see that? Like, what can you really do against that? That's just, yeah, it went right through his hand. That's just the gameplay, man. There's not anything user you can do about that. And that's the problem is, I don't know, maybe these older ones, the harder difficulty wasn't as balanced or as fleshed out. Or maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it's both. Maybe I'm a little bit not that great, but also the gameplay is cheesing me. I feel like against Texas, like, they were actually really good. So against Texas, it was believable, and there wasn't a lot of cheese. Like, I can see why I got my butt kicked against Texas. I also hadn't played that many games. Like, that was only my 3rd game. Holding, of course it's holding. But for this, like, I don't feel like Kentucky's legitimately better than my team. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably just cut this part out since I'm down. Unless I score or do something exciting. Who knows? Also, whoa, what the crap? I just... Okay. I don't know what I did, but I moved. That was insane. Maybe that's... Okay. I don't know what happened and why my... Okay. That was interesting. Okay. I don't even know if it's set back where it's supposed to be or not. Hopefully. But maybe that's some setting with Dolphin. I use Dolphin, by the way. That's crazy. Okay. That's an accident. Now we're gonna stop it for now. Alright. We might be able to do something here. Hear me out. We might be able to get at least a touchdown. We can make it 42-7 and not get blanked. This would be my first touchdown on the Heisman difficulty. We could make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh, come on. 1 yard. 1 yard. We are 1 yard away. Come on, just power it in there, man. Power it in there. What's the halfback dive? This could be history right here. In 2 games, in 8 quarters, we get 1 touchdown. Come on now. Come on now. Yeehaw! Whoopee! Let's go. I got 1 touchdown. Honestly, the way I led to it was pretty cool. I was actually down in my own, almost in my own end zone, and I wish I'd gotten this on recording. Oh, and I made the extra kick. Look at us. Look at us go. Time for an onside kick. First onside kick of the season, I think. Not that it really means anything. I don't know where to put this setting. Right there, I guess. Oh, dang it. That actually wasn't that bad. If that had been a little bit slower and popped up into our guy at the very end, that would have been right at about 10 yards. That's a little disappointing. But, oh, we can re-kick. Okay. I've heard this was before, like, they would just give it to him at a certain spot. Let's kind of put it right about there. Still too much power. Yeah, defense recovers. Okay. I was going to say, there's no way. That was like 8 yards. Okay. Only a matter of time until they get it at the 35. Oh, do they have a kneel? Why haven't teams been kneeling it on me? Alright, well, yeah. I thought that my OBS was recording it, but it turns out when you hit pause, I thought pause meant like it would still like back record it, kind of like on Xbox, how you can be like, Xbox, record that, and it'll go back and record, you know, the last few seconds. I thought it was something like that, because I had never really used it. Turns out it means you're not recording, but it doesn't end it, so you can still keep it on one file when you're done. But yeah, so I had a punt in my own end zone, and I just, for the heck of it, I was like, why not? I'm just going to do a fake punt pass. I do a fake punt pass, and my punter throws it down to a guy, my, like, fullback, like, that guy kind of on the right end of the punt, not at the very end, like the go guys or whatever you call them. Kind of like if you had, like, a tight end on the punt formation. They kind of, you know, they're on the edge. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But he went out and was just all alone on, like, the 20-yard line. And then he got another couple yards to, like, the 40. I say a couple. He got another, like, 20 yards on the 40. And so we're 40 yards down the field. And then I just, for the heck of it, was like, okay, I got a little bit of momentum. Why don't I just throw a deep pass? He catches a deep pass and takes it right about there. And then that's when you guys caught up and saw. So, yeah, a little disappointing that we lost like that. But at least we got a touchdown. So that means I have scored in a Heisman game so far. I was really worried about that. You know, because who knows? We might not get another shot at a Heisman. We're not guaranteed another Heisman game this season. I see that my game is wanting to take an eternity. When it says large files take up to a minute, they're not lying. It took up to a minute. Which means we were playing Ole Miss. And hey, oh, we got completely unranked after that. We were number 12 and we completely dropped out. That's a little embarrassing, but we did just lose to it. We got destroyed by unranked Kentucky. So we're 4-3. Let's go check the standings. So we're in the second half of the season. Let's check the polls. We got Miami, Oklahoma, Washington State is undefeated. Dang, okay. So Texas has lost. Tennessee's up there. Tennessee's at 4-2. You got a bunch of 6-0, 7-0, 6-1, 7-1. Then 4-2 Tennessee. Okay, we played Tennessee and we beat them. They're not even that good. We beat them. Golly, man. Ohio State, we beat them. We play Ole Miss. Let's see. We're unranked. Maybe if we beat them, it'll knock them out. Boise State's undefeated. They're sitting back at 19, though. All right. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's see. Oh, they don't have, like, the receiving votes. That's standings. Let's do SEC. We are 8th in the SEC, only at Vanderbilt and Auburn, which we beat. Alabama we lost to, and Kentucky lost to. So we beat Tennessee, though. South Carolina's up there. Okay. Okay, interesting. And in the West, we're 4th. So we haven't played Mississippi State yet. Haven't played Ole Miss. Actually, we haven't played any of these teams. So we could still kind of make some noise up there. I don't know if we can make it to the championship game. We would have to beat. We'd have to win out for sure. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't get too excited about it. Okay, we're not going to be in a bowl game yet, I don't think, because we haven't won yet. But I guess they just announce them as they go. Oh no, we're projected. Wisconsin and the Music City Bowl. Interesting. All right, well, here we go. I don't know what I'm saying. Here we go. That's actually the end of the video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you're here at the end. If you are not subscribed, please do that. That'll make me feel really, really happy. And it'll maybe be your best friend. Thank you so much. Peace out. Like the video. All that good stuff. You know what to do. Bye-bye. What's up, Nog TV? What's up, YouTube? This is another week, another game of NCAA Football 2003. Last week we took on Kentucky on Heisman, and it didn't turn out super well considering we lost. You know, I don't believe in a whole lot of moral victories. There wasn't really any in that one, other than maybe we scored for the first time on Heisman out of 2 games. Because the other one we got shut out by Texas. So hopefully this one will be better. We're 4-3 right now, just as a reminder. So played 7 games, so this is game 8. So that means we have 5 games left. We have to win 2 out of the 5 to be bowl eligible. It would be pretty cool to be bowl eligible in the first year of this series, the first game. Ole Miss is ranked 15th. An interesting thing about this game was that I'm recording this today. Sorry, recording this today at noon, and that's why it's going out later than normal. You know, normally I try to put it out 11, sometimes noon. It just depends on what I feel like. It doesn't really have to come out at a set time. The exact hour, 11 or 12 is not a big deal, but I've recorded. This is the 3rd time recording it. The other 2 times, the first time I played through 3 quarters of the way through and was actually winning 21-14 at the end of the 3rd. And I went to check the recording time, and I realized that, I have 2 monitors. On my left monitor, I got OBS recording my Dolphin emulator, where the game's at on the right monitor. Well, the problem was that my left monitor was screen recording my left monitor, which meant it was just this endless loop of a background of my recording screen. So it got the sound, it got my commentary, but no gameplay. So I had to quit it, restart it, and it was kind of one of those things where I was really disappointed. I was just kind of in a bad mood yesterday, and so I was like, God, I'll do it later. I don't want to redo it. Well, I never got around to it. It was a busy day for me. Let's go ahead and kick. And then the second time, when I was going to do it early this morning at like 9 or 10, the power went out because of the rain here in Fort Smith. So that's fun. That was cool. So we're going to try it again. At the end of that one, I played at the end of half. Or it wasn't in the half. It was like middle of the second quarter. But that one was already 21-21. That was a much higher scoring game. So I had 21 points by the end of both halves. So, well, actually, I don't remember because that first one, I know I had 21 at the end of it. So basically, if I don't score at least 21 points this game, I'm going to be a little disappointed. I will say, though, this is the first of the 3 games I've recorded where I got to win the toss and choose to kick.
Steps up in the pocket. He's looking for his man.
Oh gosh, and what's disappointing is the first game. The first game I was doing really well. I scored 14 straight unanswered points. First play of scrimmage. Well, actually, I went 3 and out, punted, and then I punted it to him, and I got a pick 6. Oh gosh, got a pick 6. And then the next one, after they got it back, they were driving down the field, and I got another pick 6 with a linebacker. It was 15, yeah. So that was kind of disappointing to not get to keep that. I think we held them. But, yeah, I apologize about that. So if I seem a little less talkative or a little less energetic, it's just because this is my 3rd time doing this. But as the kids say, I'll try to keep that same energy. What is the fair catch? Okay. Apparently fair catch is not Y or triangle or whatever remote you're using. Okay, I got the ball back. From what I could tell was that their defense is not that good. Ole Miss seems to be an offensive, leaning team. Because, as I was saying, I was scoring pretty well. The second game, I scored my 21 points all on offense, so I'm not too worried. But that being said, watch 3rd time be the charm, and their defense will shut me down. So I legitimately will be more disappointed than normal if I lose this game because I know I can win it, and I know I was winning it. Oh gosh, I don't know why I thought I could get in through that. But yeah, it was interesting since the last time I played, because it's been like 2 weeks since I actually played the Kentucky game. I got a text from Chime saying, "Hello from Chime. Your security code is blah blah blah." Don't, I was like, that's weird. First of all, I don't have Chime, and second of all, even if I did, I'm not trying to log in or anything. So that's interesting. Hopefully, I'm not getting hacked. But then again, I don't have Chime, so I really don't know how I could get hacked. Like, how can you hack something I don't have? Oh, got him. That diving tackle actually worked for once. But, no, something interesting. I was talking with my dad. He's been around longer, been a Razorback fan a little bit longer than I have. And I was telling him, because he's not super technology oriented. I mean, he kind of is, but like he'll use it. But he's not. What I should say, he's not big on YouTube, and he doesn't watch series. If he watches TV, it's on Netflix, whatever. But he doesn't know about my NCAA series. So I was telling him, he thought it was a neat idea. I was like, yeah, considering that there's not a lot of NCAA games being made other than the one right now. Oh, come on! Should have had that. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, the NCAA games. Yeah, so I wanted to go back. I was telling him I was going back through and trying to give, those older fans something to watch. It's just kind of cool to get to go back in time and play all the different NCAAs, check out all the different Razorback teams over the years, because I didn't start actively watching Razorback football until probably, I think it was like maybe Petrino's first year. It was whatever year we went and played ECU, Eastern Carolina, in some bowl, and it was Alex Tejada was playing, because I remember my dad was just talking a bunch about him. Couldn't decide. He's like, one game would be like, he's a great kicker, he's good, and then the next thing could be like, he's so inconsistent, he's terrible. So who knows? Oh gosh, go with him. Oh, there you go. That's the pick. Can I get the 6? Can I get the 6? I'm not gonna get the 6, but that's okay. I'll take it. There you go, 28. But yeah, I was telling him, I was like, I honestly don't know who a lot of the players are in these older games. I know the quarterbacks. Like, I know this is Matt Jones, and then there's Casey Dick, and oh gosh, I almost pitched it, and then I had to hit fake at the last minute because I didn't believe in myself. Let's try a rollout. But he's like, oh, you got Matt Jones in that one? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I bet he's not that good of a passer. And I was like, well, he's not amazing. Oh, that could have been a pick. That was not example A, not the best passer. I need to go into, let's go shotgun now. Let's go double flag.
It's 3rd down and 8 to go. Ball on the 24.
33%
Line up in a nickel
on
back.
3rd down. 110th in NCAA. We're not doing too hot, but it's okay. I never said I had a top offense this year.
Back to pass. Look.
Oh, wide open.
Fires left side.
Oh, dang it.
It's
He should have floated it more.
awareness defensively that time.
It's hard to change between a lob and a bullet on this one. You can't really, especially with the triggers. It's like you just hit it, and you don't know, like, if you're hitting it slow enough. Also, whoa, hang on a second. I just realized I was doing a punt. Why did it have me do a punt? Ah, that's why. I'm an idiot. I forgot that in the older games, when you go to click a formation, like especially special teams, it doesn't bring up the kick, like the field goal first. Okay, I don't know. I'm not too hot on field goals this year. Oh, just enough. 41 yards. Okay, whatever. I'm not too confident on that one. If that had been maybe 2 or 3 yards farther back, might not have made it. But yeah, I don't know who the kicker is this year. But yeah, I keep getting distracted. Outside of the quarterback, I have no idea who most of the people on the team are. Oh no, can't let him get too far. But yeah, he was telling me, he's like, yeah, Matt Jones was never that great a passer. He's mainly just known for his running, and then known for getting drafted to the Jaguars, playing wide receiver, and doing like cocaine or something, whatever it was. All right, so we're in second quarter. Okay, good. He missed it. Sorry, I had to cut there real quick. Had an issue. I was started playing and I realized my sound was kind of messed up. So there wouldn't been any. I wouldn't have been talking, so it would have just been a quiet, awkward, like couple plays. But no. While I'm back, I do want to say one thing, which I don't normally. I try not to do a ton, just because I don't want to be that guy that's like, hey everybody, subscribe to my channel. Which you do. I do want you to subscribe to my channel. But I try not to give shout-outs like 24/7, like, hey, subscribe to me, subscribe to my friend this, subscribe to my brother, subscribe to my sister, you know. I don't want to be those guys, but I was. If you're a Razorback fan and you're a football fan, a fan of old football, any kind of going back and watching highlights, I was talking to a guy on Twitter who's, you know, popular in the Arkansas Twitter community and even on YouTube. I know he goes by the name War Machine 2013. I was talking with him on Twitter. It's funny, we actually started talking because I was tweeting about how me and my fiance were watching Don't Worry Darling, which is a god-awful movie. Please do yourself a favor and don't watch it. Just terrible. You'll be better for it if you don't watch it. But we were talking about that, and he was replying to my tweet. And then it got me thinking. I was like, I'd known about him for a few years, but I know he does a lot of highlight video, like Razorback highlight videos for football and basketball. And if he does any more, I'm not sure. I think those are the main two. But a lot of them, like going back to older, not just recent years, like actual good, like historic film. And he's got a decent amount of subscribers on Twitter, on YouTube. I know he's got way more than me. I'm at like 430. He's at like probably like I know it was at least 10,000. But yeah, consider if you're a Razorback fan. Maybe you're not a Razorback fan. Maybe you want to go back and look at old, some old game film. Just check it out. It's pretty fun. But I know that we were talking last night, and I would want to do something sometime because he's real good about just the historic stuff. And I know I've mentioned about, like, on my Madden videos, on NCAA, I like going back in time and kind of giving a little recap of how the Hogs actually did that year in real life, and giving historic facts, just kind of cool stuff, because older NCAA games are not something that's done a whole lot, I don't think. I mean, NCAA football, if you see it now, most of the time you're going to see NCAA 14 because it's the last one. Or you're going to see those, they're going to call it NCAA, it's going to be those Madden mods that are like NCAA teams and Madden and whatnot. Because I know you can do some of that. Let's hope that they miss the field. Is it? Watch. I said I wanted to score at least 21 points, and it's going to be 3-3. Maybe we've figured each other out after playing each other twice already. But I thought it was just interesting. I pulled up his Twitter just so I'd get his. I knew it was War Machine, but I forgot the It was 2013 after. Oh no. Dang it. And you know what else I missed? I just realized one of my best plays in the first game. The first game was amazing. The second game was kind of like I had a few good plays, but it was, you know, just quick scores and nothing amazing. But the this first game, I had an probably best play of the season because I was rolling out, throwing like a roll-up pass. So this was like 70-yard passing touchdown. I was rolling out, and oh, that was that should have been intercepted. That was so bad. I shouldn't even throw. I should have thrown it away, but oh well. Let's do let's do slot wheels. But I was rolling out, throwing it. I think I threw it to number 28. And he was going out towards out of bounds, and I did a little cut move and juked out one guy, and then just like not even a cut move. Oh gosh, that was way too inaccurate. Maybe I just need to run it to give myself a little bit of room. But he was going to cut, and then I just used the control stick. Didn't even do a cut and just ran around him, ran around two guys, and basically did a whole V. Like if you're looking at this left side of the 30, I kind of cut across where the linebacker is, went over to like the 20 or the 30 on that side, and cut across and did a whole nother. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, first down. All right. Let's go. Let's go, no huddle. But yeah, sorry, that took way too long to tell that story. I just was distracted because I'm also playing a game. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Speaking of, on a War Machine, and one of his actually only pinned tweet right now is Matt Jones Arkansas highlights. So maybe I'll watch that later. But wanted to shout out him. Sorry, I got I got distracted. All right, there you go. Okay, there you go, 18. There you go, 18. Tight end 18. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know who a lot of these people are, so it would be cool. You know, I don't know if you give me a little roster. People, big playmakers from that year, and obviously too, I am capable of doing my own research and whatnot. So, oh gosh, no. Okay, gotta call timeout. If I wouldn't have used that stupid timeout earlier on, where I picked a punt instead of a field goal, I almost thought about just doing. I almost thought about just doing like letting the clock run out to keep the timeout, but knowing that would have pushed me back 5 yards and I barely made that field goal, I probably wouldn't have had enough juice on it. Oh no. Okay, well I only have one timeout. I guess maybe deep attack. I wanted to at least get in field goal range, but I don't know. That sack and fumble really hurt me. And I was driving too. I had momentum.
Number 9 lines up in the shotgun. He's looking.
Oh, one-handed. There you go. Go. Oh, dang it. Did he get out of bounds? Okay, he got out of bounds. I'm not going to be able to make that. Let's go. I just need a little short play. Oh my gosh, QB sprint. Sorry, I spit a little bit there. QB sprint works a good portion of the time. Watch it not work here. Oh no, baby, it's working. It got just enough. No! Okay. Dang it, Matt Jones, you got to be careful, my guy. Okay. I'm gonna go wide receiver under. Because that way maybe 18's got something going on. A worst case scenario, he can just get out of bounds. Okay, that's fine. It's probably got to go in zone, out of bounds. Because if I throw it in bounds and hurry, the no huddle is a lot quicker here than in newer games. But I mean, I'm gonna need to end the play with probably at least 6 or 7 seconds left. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, wait. I forgot about the first. No, where's the first down rule? The first down rule. What? Is that not a thing? Did they change that? Oh, my gosh. I should not have done that. That was terrible decision-making by me. If I had had, like, even 3 more seconds, maybe I could have made it. I mean, I get the ball back, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But I was an idiot and ran it. But then I was thinking, I was like, okay, well, the rule, if you get a first down, the clock stops while the chains move. That'll save me. And they didn't do that. So I'm not really sure that, but that was disappointing. Oh, there we go. Run. Let's go.
Number 85 brings him down at the 32.
Gosh.
And that was an excellent run there.
Let's go inside draw. My running backs have been doing pretty good. I guess I could look this up myself and look up who some of the guys were. I'll try to do that before next time. Oh my gosh. Where's the interior blocking, fellas? Come on now. Let's go. Let's see if we can sneak something deep. I'm going to go play action inside.
They line up in the shotgun. Looking. Now he's scrambling.
Oh, he's got to get it. He's got to get it. Oh my gosh, what a beat. Oh! That makes up for it. He caught it deep and threw the guy off of him. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. All right, so it's third quarter now. I'm up a touchdown. They've got the ball. If I could get the ball back and score and make it a 2-possession lead. Oh, if he picks that off, that's 6. Also, the Ole Miss player completely just laid out one of the chain guys. If I can go up 2 possessions in the halftime is usually pretty good, but in the halftime, gosh, in the second half, I'm playing 4-minute quarters just because anything longer than that takes a long time and it requires a lot more cutting and splicing. Oh my gosh, go for him! My diving is not always the most accurate, yet I continue to keep trying it. I've done that literally all season with minimal success, and yet I have not relented in the slightest. All right, come on, let's go, number 10, let's go. I think one thing I want to do better for next year is definitely like have what? Where's the defense? Where's the defense? Whose man is that? Whose man? That was embarrassing. Dude wasn't even open. I thought maybe he just shook somebody open. Maybe there was somebody back there. Maybe somebody tripped or slipped or fell, and there was nobody. Do I need to motion to the right? Doesn't matter. 22's in my way. All right, well, letting them score and go answer my touchdown would not be the best. And the fullback made a great catch. Okay. I mean, I was kind of right there, so that was kind of my fault, but I'm not the best at playing man. I really should be playing, like, the defensive line because I suck at playing man. So I should not be having to guard anybody. I should just be going after the quarterback all the time. But, you know, old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. I can't speak. It's probably a result of doing this for 3 times. Okay. Go. You can't break that one. You break that one, you got a lot more yards in front of you, man. I'm going to try a triple option. Maybe something can break loose. You never know. Oh, they're kind of heavy on the right side, but 6 yards? 6 yards. I mean, I can live with that. Let's try a cross. That looks interesting. I'm almost tempted to just try to throw it deep again and see if we can do something again. Maybe that's what I haven't been trying enough, is to throw it deep. Oh my gosh, how was that not targeted? If this were a real life game, that would have been targeting, 15 yards. They would have taken the defensive player out of the game. You hit to a defensive player, and you know, it would have been all sorts of crap. Okay, there you go, halfback 20. But I want to get more research and like find out players' names, at least all my players, and then maybe look up, see, you know, who the other team had, just some of their big like star players, or if they had anyone notable that ended up going into the draft or something. Like, obviously I'm not going to get the name of every single player, but I don't know if I could. That'd be cool if I had like a little like those sheets they print out, the sheets that they print out on whatchamacallit. Oh! Wow, I was actually trying to get away. I was trying to shake him off me. You know those sheets they print out? I don't know if you've watched football or if you've played it before, and it's got like just the basic formation, like everyone's in their position on the line, but it's got like under every position, it's got the starter and his name on there, and then like second string will be underneath him, and third and, and so on. And it'll have the numbers next to it, or at least for the starters, maybe for backups sometimes. I don't really need to know if I need to know my like fourth string defensive tackle's name, but I want to at least know my. Oh, go. Okay, really? You're gonna let that guy catch up to you? Literally, you're supposed to be known for being a runner, and you're gonna let a lineman catch up to you? Embarrassing. Oh, can I? Okay, I don't know how to motion it to the other side. But that was a good run. That's an even better run than I thought it was gonna be. Let's do it again. Oh, never mind. That's okay. Hey, I would love to start off the fourth quarter with a touchdown. Pretty good considering that the other 2 times I've done it is I've never made it farther than this. Okay, we got 20 in. I guess 4 was relieving him. Let's go. Let's maybe hit him with a rollout. I don't think I've done this all year. But then again, if I did, I wouldn't remember it probably. Oh, that's easy. Easy money. Alright, so I need to try to stop them. If they score a touchdown here, then it's going to be up to me to hit a game-winning drive. Whereas if I stop them, I can play defense. Oh, thank the Lord heavens he didn't catch that. That would have been 6. I haven't hit a lot of plays that I should have, but then again, they've also had some big-time opportunities. That looks like the Hogs in real life this year, leaving guys wide open and just having to hope on overthrows. Oh, there you go, number 6. Way to make a play. Bumping around. Let's go bump around. Yeah, that was the problem with the Hogs this year, was that it just turned out like early on the season, they had a lot of injuries in the secondary, and guys were beating us deep and whatnot, and we pretty much had to rely on bad throws, overthrows, you know, some drops, which we got a lot of in the first half of the season. And so that's why we were still able to stick around, but second half of it, we started playing better quarterbacks, guys were hitting passes, better receivers, and it just wasn't working out for us. Wow, they went for it. I didn't realize it was 4 down. I thought that was 3rd down. Okay. Well, if we kick a field goal here, the game's pretty much ours. Just got to milk some clock and at least hit a field goal. So going to play it pretty safe and probably just run it. Just get a few more yards. I don't remember where I was when I hit that field goal earlier, but I've also got the wind going away from me this time. So, yeah. Let's see. So last time it was about 41 yards, which means I was at about the 31. So I'm already a little bit closer. Maybe I don't have to kick a field goal. Maybe I can just score a touchdown. Maybe I can milk enough clock where I don't have to even give the ball back. Let's do Sting. Stinger. It's Sting. I believe I got just enough for the first down. Are you kidding me? He was laying completely over the line. There's campus challenges. It's not the same thing. At least there's no 2-minute warning. I gotta go for it. Well, no. If it were like 14 points and a field goal didn't necessarily win it, then I would. I mean, this can be to win it right here. So, even though I probably very well could get the 1 yard, I took too long. That's embarrassing.
It's fourth down.
Well,
Now,
let's
5
hope I
yards
can
to
still
go
make this,
from
because
the
now if I
40-yard
don't make
line.
it, this could get really bad. But yeah, how did he not make it? I mean, he was completely. That was just bad. That was bad.
It's up,
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. It's good.
and it splits the
Oh,
outside.
bottom right corner. There we go. That ought to be game. It's gonna be, or at least it's gonna be very difficult for them to do anything now. Got Oh, that's not accurate at all. That's going out of bounds. Well, that'll help him.
Penalty marker on
Not
the field.
not really one I wanted to give him right there off the bat.
They'll get the ball here at the 35-yard line.
All right, well, they're going empty 5 wide, so we know they're probably going to be going deep or at least trying to hit the sidelines.
4-3.
Let's see if I can at least clog up the lanes a little bit. Let's see where they go.
Throws it out there, and it's
Well, that's not going to help.
14.
It's weird that they go from empty to the I formation and then they motion out.
He's looking for his man, and
That
it
was
falls
just bad.
incomplete.
That dude just didn't even try to catch it, and it made the quarterback angry right there.
He
Ooh.
rifles it to the left.
Oh my gosh, don't let him catch it.
And he's
6, what are you doing? I was just saying that you were doing good earlier.
receiver.
We talk all
3
the
looked
time
like he was
about the
struggling, and they're all
emotional
no huddle in it.
This play was definitely an emotionally charged play. What a way for
All right,
the
I don't know if
to
that's
make
the
a
best.
statement in this game.
We only got guys deep right there.
He unloads it
Okay.
with a takedown.
Watch him give him the first down.
And he threw that ball
Yep.
in there nicely.
When
Did you see
he
that, Coach?
was not any farther than the line than I
And
was.
a very good game.
Oh gosh. Okay, come on. I mean, my defense isn't too good because I picked the wrong player right off the bat, and since they've been going no huddle, I've been having to change it every time.
He throws it.
There we go. I'll take it.
And
Even if they score a touchdown, they've got it.
on that one.
Well,
They
the
almost
quarterback
have to
needs
do
back down near the end zone, step
an
up,
onside
make
kick
better
because they're not going to have enough time.
The Razorback
I mean, if they stop me, they've got 3 timeouts, but you have to believe they're doing the onside kick.
He drops back. Looking. He fires right. Number
There you
45
go.
with a catch.
Stop
The
them
Rebels
inbounds. I like that.
timeout, and they'll
Make
have
them use
two
a
remaining.
timeout. So yep, now they're definitely doing the onside kick because they don't have enough timeouts to stop me. But they're at the 1.
Ole Miss comes out in the shotgun.
What would you do if you were them in this situation? Would you just run it in and try to get 1 yard?
Number
I mean-
10 steps back to pass. Looks, fires.
Oh, that could have been a tip. That could have been 6. That could have been a lot of things, but it was a touchdown because my dude just straight up missed the ball. He went for the big knockdown, and I mean I don't see why. He could have just stood there and defended the pass, intercepted it. The awareness, you know, the mental football smarts are not the best with this team. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Okay, thank goodness you can audible into the onside kick.
Lined up in an onside kick formation.
All right, come on, hands team. Don't let me down. Do not let me down, hands team.
With the onside kick.
Okay, I'm just gonna run, just to buy. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be something if I ran that back somehow? I don't know why I was trying to run a lot because if there had been like 6 seconds left, maybe. But I was trying to run 40 seconds off the clock. That would have been really impressive. Maybe if I had like Tyreek Hill. If I had Joe Adams, then maybe. Oh no! Okay. Golly, man. I was about to say that if they had recovered that and then somehow won it, he had been fired. I would have benched him. I would have put literally anybody else in for his job.
The Rebels bring in the nickel package. Can't wrap him up. Tackle at the 3. The Rebels are going to take a timeout. And that was
Is there an option to like kneel it? QB kneel. Oh, there is a kneel. Okay, I'm just gonna try kneeling it
down and 7 to go.
because they don't have any more timeouts, so this should be able to end it. I don't know why I wasn't doing that right off the bat. All right, I think that's the game. I think I have won it, folks. Just in case, I will. I'll do a fake spike.
Fourth and
And throw
9
D just
coming up
get-
here. Ball
Oh, I will have to.
5-yard line.
I think I'll have to snap it. I think I'll have to snap it once, but I can just run out the clock and.
And it's the offense that takes
Okay.
the field on 4th down.
Wow, what an interesting. I was gonna punt it, but I was like, no, risk a return. That's too dangerous. Or a block, or literally anything
He
else.
faked the spike. He's going to try and throw it. He's to the
There we go. That's the game. Hogs win it. Almost drops one. Their second loss of the season. not going to be 15th anymore. They just lost to unranked Arkansas. They might even drop out because I've beaten several ranked teams, and they've just dropped out because I've been unranked when I beat them all. Except for Tennessee. Tennessee, I beat them. They were like number 10 when I beat them, and they dropped to like 12, even though they lost to an unranked. And at the time, I was doing really bad because I was like 2-3 or 2-4. Like I had a losing record at that moment. Not yet. Oh, third Saturday in October. Tennessee number 7. What do you know? Who am I playing this week? Oh, that was this week. Simulate through week 10. Let's see who I am playing. UCF. Oh, I forgot I scheduled a non-con. Okay, and we're number 24. Maybe we can finish the season ranked. And maybe we can finish it with a Heisman win because we're going back to Heisman. I forgot to explain that earlier. But this is in UCF. Or this is in Fayetteville against UCF. You know, those national champs from a few years ago. If I win, I can be bowl eligible too. But they're also 2 games away from bowl eligibility, so they're looking for a win. Let's see. Yeah, so UCF, South Carolina. Then I get a bye, Mississippi State, LSU. I like finishing off the year at LSU. That was always nice. I missed that from our schedules back in the day. Now we finish off against Missouri, and half the time their team doesn't even care. And we lose a bunch. So that's always fun. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to try to edit this and upload it today. And so hopefully you guys are seeing this on the same day I'm recording it. Anyways, thank you guys so much. If you like the video, subscribe. If you like the Razorback, subscribe. If you like football, subscribe. If you like NCAA, subscribe. If you like anything, subscribe. And if you decide you hate everything, then you should still subscribe, because then that means you have to hate being not subscribed to me. So you need to like subscribing to me. So boom, I just found you something to like. Anyways, peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. What is up, Nog TV? What is up, YouTube? Guess what? Guess what we're doing? We're playing UCF. We're the 24th ranked team after our win last week against number 15 Ole Miss. We jumped up. We're in the books now. We're ranked. And we are playing UCF. And they are unranked. I don't think they're going to win the national championship this year, even though they did a couple years ago. You know, when was that? 2017, 2018. But no, you're watching Nog TV play NCAA Football 2003, and you came for a good show. You came for a good episode, good game. Hopefully we win. We are playing on Heisman. I forgot to explain. I think last week was it was the first time I hadn't explained it, where the adaptive difficulty basically, which, you know, before I get onto that, you should go check out last week. It was a pretty good game against Ole Miss. I know I kind of gave it away that we won, but still, good game. Go check it out. Go check out all the games I've played so far this season. But been doing good so far. But the adaptive difficulty, basically, every week I win, it goes up. And every week I lose, it goes down. So last week was All-American because I had lost to Kentucky the week prior. And so now we are on Heisman. And so far on Heisman, I am 0 for 2, getting absolutely blanked by number 3 Texas. Like 52-0, and then I lost like 35-7 or 42-7 to Kentucky. So maybe I'll have another shot. Maybe I'll have a better shot at this. Okay, he's chasing me down. Okay, did I get back to the line? That counts as a sack, but no gain. Okay, I guess we'll just go for inside run. I don't know how this is going to turn out. I hope y'all are enjoying the series. Hopefully you enjoy it, even though I tend to lose. Hopefully that's not a deal breaker for you. It's only when I win you enjoy it. And hopefully you enjoy it even when I win. And hopefully you're not one of those people that are like, I got to see him lose. I came here to see him lose. I don't like it when he wins. Oh, what is? Oh. My girlfriend's dog just got up on the bed and just laying his head on my pillow like he's a human being. I'm like, bro, you're a dog. You ever wondered why, like, I think dogs just instinctively do human things, or maybe when they hang out with humans for so long, they're just like, well, you know, I guess I'm a human too. Dogs are funny, though. I'm only averaging 188 yards of offense. That is 117th. Oh gosh, he just threw my right guard down. Number 71 got demolished. Let's try late. I think the last 2 downs I've been relying heavy on my passing game for Heisman, and it's been making me throw a lot of interceptions. You know, I get in sacks. It's not been going good, so I'm going to try to be run first and only rely on the pass when I absolutely have to, and not go for anything crazy. Just go for plays that work. Try to slowly move the ball down the field, control the clock, and maybe I'll have a shot. And hopefully my defense can do things. Oh. Dang it, man. I'm honestly tempted to go for it. What is it, 4 yards? 7. Nope. And as always, if you haven't seen the other... Sorry, I've been cutting out because it's not because of like the mic or anything. It's literally just because I have hiccups. Oh, that's going out of bounds. That's going to be oh, luckily it went to the left, so it got a few more yards. That's another reason why I consider going for it a lot on 4th downs, is because I'm just so bad. The kicking meter is so fast, I'm not used to it. I get used to it at the end of the game when I'm already down, and it usually doesn't matter. We're also going to see how long this goes. I'm trying to talk and keep every play active because the last 2, oh gosh, he's just wide open. Look at that, he's just wide open. The last 2 games that I played on Heisman, I've had to do a lot of cutting. Texas, I didn't even include the second half. And against Kentucky, I think I cut out like at the beginning of the 3rd quarter and just came back for the last drive in the 4th when I finally scored. All right, let's see. Come on, let's do something. Okay, yeah, I need my defense to do something. Maybe I'm not saying they got to stop them on every single drive, but they're gonna have to stop them a good % of the time, probably. Okay, I guess for some reason I'm playing defense with that guy. Oh my gosh, there you go, get him. I think that makes it 3rd down. I really need to stop right here. But knowing how it is on Heisman, I bet you their kicker can make a field goal from here. He's going to nail like a 50-yarder, I bet. I mean, he only needs a couple yards, and they can probably make it. Never mind, their tight end's just going to one-hand the ball. That's the only thing I don't get is that on Heisman, it just like raises everyone's stats up and just makes everyone play like absolute beasts when it's not even realistic. It's not like they're trying to make it harder. I mean, they were trying to make it harder, but it's not like they're trying to make it more realistic. To me, All-American's probably the most realistic. Heisman just makes everybody feel like national champs. Like, I legitimately, probably the worst team I played all year was Arkansas State, and I legitimately believe if I played them on Heisman, luckily I got to play them on, All-American, and I still beat them pretty bad. He just tried to, that clown, he knew he wasn't going to pass it, he was just going to run it in. And he failed at first and couldn't get by, and then he just jumped in the air, and his freaking model was just like, okay, yeah, let me send him on over to the other side. That was an accident. That was kind of dumb, though, because I was trying to scoot back. You know, in these older games, you had to, like, hold the stick, or you had to, like, directional, like, if you wanted to change it to a certain guy that just wasn't the next one next to him. Next to him. Like, if I was D-tackle and I wanted to switch into safety, I had to do a directional press. And so when I went to scoot back, he did, like, this whole, like, he was doing, like, a shuttle run and, like, started to run forward so that he could turn around and... I know they're not doing an onside kick, are they? Okay, why did on their menu it showed an onside kick? I can't have been the only one that have seen that. Can't have been. I don't even know that's a word. Couldn't have been. Alright, well, we've established that they can score. That's the hardest part of Heisman is playing defense. Like, well, offense is pretty hard too. But you can, like, sometimes you can cheese your way and find plays that work. Like, it's not impossible. The first game I just sucked against Texas, and they were actually legitimately just very good. And then against Kentucky, I kind of got overly aggressive and was just trying to throw it a bunch and throw it deep, and it wasn't working. Come on. You can get 1 yard. The safety literally came all the way in there to stop you from getting 1 yard. Come on, you can get 1 yard. There you go. I just need to be smart with the ball. Let's go PA corner. Even though I'm probably gonna get sacked because it's play action. All right, let's see what's cooking. Let Matt cook. Never mind. He threw that way too short. That's a pick six. He did not put anywhere near the necessary amount of juice on that. That was just straight up bad. Well, I guess folks, you could probably write me down for a loss here. I'm very likely not going to win this game, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. All right, so if my goal the first time was to win, that was not possible. If my goal the second game was to at least score, then I have done that. My goal for this game needs to either be score more, so like score 10 points, or score 2 touchdowns and score 14 points, or it needs to be like don't let them put up 40, like stop them at like 21 or 28. Either of those would work for me. Let's see. Let me see what I want to do. Oh, okay, they're bringing that guy down. Maybe I can throw it deep on him. Nope, never mind. Yep, another pick. And watch him run it back. Up. Okay, he almost did run it back. Holding. Yeah, bring it way back. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, that's honestly better than a punt would have been in that situation. It just sucks because it doesn't take too long for it to not get fun, and it's not very competitive on Heisman. That's why I hate playing it on Heisman. I keep hoping that eventually one of these teams will just be bad enough where I can do something, but I'm not going to stay ranked for very long. And they catch balls like that, but for me it's an interception. And I understand I'm doing the whole adaptive difficulty, but every time I play on a Heisman, I feel like it just turns into me complaining about how the game is unfair and I'm just getting cheesed. Like, I legitimately hate Heisman on here. It's not fun. There's not enough to where I feel like I'm being challenged. Like, I just feel like I'm being tortured. But I don't know. Maybe it'll get better as the games go on. Maybe they improve Heisman, and maybe the AI gets a little, at least more realistic. I'm not saying that I want to be able to win every Heisman game. I'm just saying I want a chance. Like, I want it to make sense. All right, so I figured out what one of my goals could be. Either score more than 7 points or get a defensive stop resulting in no points, because I realize I have not done that. I've stopped them and held them to... Oh, nope, never mind. Not on this play. I've stopped them and held them to a field goal. I think I did that against Texas one time. Or get a turnover. I don't think I've done that on... I don't know. I don't remember. I need to keep track of my stats or something on the year. But yeah, this could get bad. My mercy roll has been 28, but it's already 21 and the quarters are not even over. So there's a chance that you might not get to see this second half unless I'd start to do something interesting. Wow, these turds really call a timeout. Like, they really want the ball back to score again. Like, they're up 21, man. Read the room. Play for sportsmanship. Like, they're not even going for the ball sometimes. They're just straight up, like, yeah. This is why. I mean, I try to have fun with all the games, but these are the ones that legitimately I tend to dislike sometimes. And that was actually a decent punt. But it just gets to where it's not, I don't feel like I have a shot at winning. And it's just like, it feels like Heisman turns every team into Alabama, or I don't know, whoever is the top team in that game. Like, look, he caught that. There's no way my guy would have caught that. There's no way that, I would have been able to catch that or anything. If that had been the other way around, where maybe my guy was standing there for the tip, they wouldn't have caught it. And then he gets freaking juked out of his shoes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fully imagining they score here, and then that'll be hit, and there'll be no second half. All right, so fun fact here. I stopped them on 3rd down and thought I might at least hold them to a field goal, or maybe they'll even miss it, and they're going for it on 4th and 10. Like that, how is that realistic? Teams don't go for it on 4th and 10. Oh my gosh, but I achieved my goal. I achieved my goal finally of a draw. So that's the one, I can take away one positive from this game, is that my defense made a stop where they didn't score on a drive. That's amazing. Maybe I can do. See, my right tackle, I don't even know if he put his hands on him. I'm just going to do a Hail Mary. I mean, I have not really anything to play for at this point. Nobody's really guarding 28. Maybe I can. Like their guy fully would have caught that. I don't know what else the game wants me to do. I'm just going to QB sprint it, I guess. But knowing them and Heisman in this game, they'll probably call a timeout and try to get the ball back. It's just like my team. See, I knew it. Dude, there's 7 seconds left. I'm just gonna try to kill clock and throw it deep. At the worst, I throw an interception, and that's about the same as a punt. I just need to keep it away from him. Wow, no, actually, never mind. They didn't even make a shot for it. Now they have a chance to score. They legitimately have a chance to score with 2 seconds left. And they could still kick the field goal here and probably make it. I mean, they're going for the end zone. There's probably just going to be a Hail Mary. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, but he picked it off. Okay. Okay, defense. Okay. So I made a stop. That's 2 drives with no points, technically. And a turnover right there. So, I mean, even though they've given up 21 points in the half, I guess my defense is doing a smidge better. Not excited about having to kick it back off to them. But it is what it is. That's probably why they were playing risky, is because they didn't need the points. And they didn't really need the ball that bad. Dude, really? Are you kidding me? Right in your hands? We could have had 3 drives in a row where they didn't score. 2 turnovers in a row. That's embarrassing. Why did... I'm done. I'm almost done with this game. I wish there was just a sim option on this. I don't know if you heard that, but I was like actively pressing and mashing the button to jump up to try to catch it, and it wasn't doing anything. He was following the ball, following the guy, but there was nothing. I'm surprised he didn't catch that for a touchdown. Again, I was right there, and he sticks his hands up after he catches it. Is it our linebackers? Well, no, because I was playing as a safety last time. Is it just a thing where you're not allowed to, in Heisman, to try to like catch the ball as a defender? Is that even in the game as an option? Well, I did stop them for 4th and 1, so that's nice at least. So my defense is doing something. It's not being great, but it's been better. Like, even if I had scored a touchdown or 2, like, this game would have looked a little bit closer. Like, 7 points in this game doesn't look like a blowout. See, like, that just legitimately doesn't make sense. Like, I had to juke around him. Like, there should be no reason why, just because of the difficulty, that their entire team can just catch up to me faster. Like, the line, like, that shouldn't affect the actual ratings. But whatever. Oh, nice. He caught it and dropped it. That's fun. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to score for once in this game. And if I don't get it here, I'm just fully just going to kick the field goal because points. Oh, wow. 4th and 1, what do you know? I'm 4th and inches. I believe in my team. I think I should be able to get 1 yard. If I can't get 1 yard, this game is rigged and Heisman can kiss my booty hole. Okay. Alright, I have 1 more timeout. Let's see, let's go speed option. Let's try to get in here. Passing does not work on Heisman. It just doesn't. Wow. Never mind. I have to pass it now. He just, like, that's what I'm saying. He just read it. Like, he knew exactly what I was doing and went right in. I'm going to try to throw it to L. Hopefully 28 can cut across. I'm going to see if I can get it in real quick. Nope. Okay. Then the field goal unit's coming out. Because I'm not getting shut out this game. Gosh, I can't believe I'm settling for a field goal. It's such a pansy move, but I want points, so. Because 28-3, sadly, would be my best result on Heisman. Oh, and I made it. Which, honestly, I forgot it was on Heisman. There was no guarantee I was even going to make that. I could have missed. But that was probably my best kick all day. Well, that's embarrassing, but 28-3, it just sucks. I mean, actually, they only scored once in the second half. They scored one touchdown. I mean, 7-3 in the second half is not that bad, but going down 21-0 in the first half is not. That was just bad. There's no way around that. That sucked. That was embarrassing. UCF's not even that good. So I don't know what's wrong, but yeah. So simulate through week 11, and let's see who we're playing next week. I believe we have 3 games left. Yeah, South Carolina, and then we get a bye, and then it's Mississippi State and LSU. Oh yeah, another ranked team. We're 5-4. We need to win 1 out of our next 3. South Carolina's ranked, but we were able to beat a ranked Tennessee on All-American, and we were able to beat a ranked Ole Miss on All-American. So who knows? The end of the season might just be me going back and forth. If it continues at this rate, then I'm going to beat South Carolina. But I'd lose to Mississippi State and finish out the regular season with a win against LSU, but then lose my bowl game, which would suck. And I don't want to, like, purposely lose to bring down the difficulty. So sadly, I've just got to keep playing and hope that I can get over this Heisman hump. But anyways, that's going to do it for this week. I apologize that, let me move this back down so y'all can see. I forgot to do that last time, but okay. Yeah. But I apologize that I just suck on Heisman. So I apologize that I rant and complain so much on Heisman. I'm not trying to make it boring. If you don't mind subscribing, if you're not, that'd be cool. That'll help me get up to 500. That's my goal. I'm trying to get to 500. Been a little stagnant for the last week or two. Been staying at 438 for me at the time of recording this. So let's see if we can get that up some more. That would mean a lot to me. And yeah, just subscribe, like, leave a comment. Hopefully what you think of this video. If you have any tips for me to try out on another Heisman video and hopefully not get absolutely demolished, that might, you know, maybe I need some tips. But anyways, peace out, y'all. Have a great day. Bye-bye. What's up, YouTube? What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV here for another episode of NCAA Football 2003. This is game 11, I believe, actually. I believe we're all the way up to game 11 because we're 5-4. That's 9. Yeah. Well, no, I'm stupid. Let me go back and see. Let me check. I can't math right if you can't tell. So we're 5-4, 9. So we played 9 games. So this is game 10. We have South Carolina, we have Mississippi State, and LSU. Okay. Well, I was about to lead in and be like, we only have 3 more games, guys. We're playing 7-2 South Carolina, who's ranked. But yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time left. We're running out. We have 3 regular season games, and then a bowl game, of course. Which that's if we win one of these 3. So we've got between 3 and 4 games left. I'm hoping that between one of these, we should be able to win. All right, opening kickoff. Let's go. Real quick, I have one thing that I was talking with some friends and some subscribers. One thing that people have noticed is that, and oh no!
At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10.
That's not how I want to start. Yikes. Anyways, like I was saying, well, that kind of changes things. I was going to talk about the difficulty, how I had been doing adaptive, and I thought that was a cool idea at first, and I think it was, but after a while, like for the whole season, it kind of becomes apparent that, you know, there's certain difficulties I thrive on, certain difficulties I don't. And so if I'm playing a game on rookie or junior varsity, of course I'm going to win. If I'm playing on All-American, I'm probably going to win. I don't remember what this one's on. I think we lost the last one, so I think this is, I believe this is All-American. Unless I forgot to change it, which in that case, oh well, I'm not going to give myself a redo. I'm not like that. I'll just try to win one of the other ones. But no, and then obviously if it's on Heisman, I'm going to lose and be really bad. Well, I got like 10 yards on that run, so I doubt it's Heisman. Okay, let's go vertical. Yeah, I really had just, also I realized I picked the wrong play because that's Xbox remote's different than GameCube remote. Let's just look. Okay, really, dude? Okay, whatever. Do you think that South Carolina is the original USC, or do you refer? See, growing up, I always referred to South California because that was always like USC was like USC, like that. They used it in their logo and such. And South Carolina just always used the Gamecock. Also, no way, no, we're not starting it out like that. No way, man. We're going for it on 4th and 1. We got balls. We got kahunas. There we go. Yeah, you're not stopping. We got 9 yards on 1st down and then didn't get a yard on 2nd and 3rd. Let's go. Let's do a rollout. Yeah, but I'm thinking about next season, like starting with the next game, just playing a couple games, maybe a game or two, where like before the season, where I find a difficulty that I feel like challenges me. Like I'm not gonna make one where I'm like, oh, I'm winning every time, but I'm not gonna make one that's, you know, not one of those people that are just turned on by the pain of hard. Like that's what me and my friend used to play a bunch of. We did the whole online dynasty in NCAA 14, which because you know a lot of the servers still, if you have the game, you can still play it, and there's like communities online where you can find people to do it with. And we had been doing that. Oh no, not wide receiver 28. Gosh, that could hurt. That guy's been a beast for me. But we had been playing that, and you get lots of people on there. You get people that want to cheese, and they want to, you know, like, yes, they're good at the game, but the point is not for everyone to be winning 70-0 or whatnot. And the point is not for you to take South Alabama in your first year to the national championship and then beat Ohio State by 70. As cool as, you know, that would be. Like, it's got to be semi-realistic. Like, you shouldn't, like, it's okay for you to get an upset or two, but you shouldn't be winning every game unless you're just insane on the sticks. And skill is very different from, oh, no, dang it, man, and he was wide open, too. Like, being good on the sticks is very different than just knowing certain plays that only, like, work all the time and certain players and just using those types of players, or, you know. So that's very different. But no, I was saying that you get two types of people. You get those people that cheese, and you know, like we'd have to put in rules like play realistically. Like some people look down on it. Some people are like, oh, you should be like, however you win it. Like it's a video game. Like you don't have to make it realistic. And then there'd be like, you know, like we'd want to try to put some rules in there. Like don't be going for it on 4th and 30. Don't go for it on 4th and 30. Like if you're up by 40 in the 4th quarter, then just like run the clock. Like we shouldn't be seeing you throw the ball and put up Hail Marys in the 4th quarter just to boost stats. Your dude wins the Heisman just to help your recruiting. You know, like that kind of stuff like that. So, but then you get people, oh yeah, I get it, boss, and then you'd see in their quarterback would have like 300 yards passing alone in the 4th quarter, even though they were up double digits, and that was an accident. I might not win this. I don't know. This has been the first game I've like that kickoff return. I didn't do very good, and that defensive play. I went to switch into it and try to catch it. I pressed the wrong button, and I dove, and that was a mistake. So. I'm not angry because I know that I'm losing this game because of my poor skill. Gosh. Well, I mean, they are ranked for a reason. If I lose to them, I still have 2 more chances against Miss State and LSU. But still, I could win 3. I could win 3 in a row and be 8-5. That's not bad considering how we start, you know. Well, I say how we start. We started 2-0. Let's do that. But on the flips, oh no, 5. That's pretty much the season then. Well, depends on where you count our bye weeks at the end of the season at. Okay, really? I stopped and tried to run the opposite way, and he was just stuck to him. Okay, whatever. But no, yeah, he's pretty much out for the season. Oh, he's open. He's open. Oh, come on. Why does it? I don't know if that guy can't catch or the ball's not getting there quicker. Because he's open when I throw it, and the safety just reacted super quickly to that. Oh, of course, of course. Of course he catches the tip pass. Wow. I don't think this is on Heisman because I don't feel like they're just insanely better than me. I'm pretty sure I'm just getting unlucky. But I'll take this one on the chin. This kind of reminds me of my next point I was going to make out the other side of Madden and NCAA people, where you're like, oh, it has to be like uber realistic to the point where it's not realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like Alabama is 99 overall, and you know my South Alabama is 60, and we should never be winning. So that means we need to get killed by 100 so that it looks good. And like there'd be guys that like in our group chat would be like, hey, I lost my game. Oh yeah, how'd you do? 56-0. Oh dang man. Well that's better next game. Oh, I'm not done. This is only halftime. And then they'll be like, yeah, I had 6 interceptions, but it's okay. I'm not even upset because they have a 5-star corner on the other end, and you know, like, not upset. And I know that it's Alabama, so that's gonna happen. And it's like, I honestly think that some people like that are the people on the other end of the spectrum that maybe are not as good. Like, you get the people that want to cheese because they're not really that great, so that they use cheesy tactics. And then you get the people that are not very good, so they want to make it tough on purpose, so that they're hoping that everyone sucks, and they'll understand, and they want to play tough teams. So like, well, you know, I was supposed to lose. This wasn't a game I was projected to win anyways. I'm just trying to make a bowl game, or at least, you know, maybe get to at least 6-6. And they do okay. But then the excuse goes out of the window when they go to the Power 5 school and they're at like Tennessee, and they're like, well, Tennessee's never been a blue blood, so Tennessee, they're just, you know, they're kind of just like Vanderbilt in the SEC. Oh gosh, I'm using this guy. Okay, there was 2 guys right there. I know that was my man, but still, if I don't know if we're playing man or if we're playing zone. If we're playing zone, if we're playing man, then yeah, that's my fault. But if we're playing zone, they just blew that. Gosh, 21-0. This might be my worst loss on All-American, which I feel bad because that, you know, it brings it down to varsity for my next game, which means I pretty much should win. I'm playing Mississippi State on varsity. That should be a win. So, yeah, that would be a little disappointing if I didn't win that. But, you know, that's one of the things I was talking about with some people, was that maybe we should just set a difficulty that's challenging every single game, where I don't have those games where I'm playing on varsity or, you know, whatever. Oh, that was a little outside. Probably for the best it wasn't intercepted. But got to make it challenging every game so I don't have the easy gimme game. But that way I'm also not being just tormented by, you know, Heisman and everything that's going on there. I'm surprised they didn't pick that off. That was just really good coverage. All those guys were covered, and I really didn't know where to go. So I just kind of threw it up there. Out of all the guys that were covered, he looked the slightest least covered. I don't know. Oh, that was a terrible pass. Oh, wow. That was my worst pass out of this drive, and that's the one that gets caught. I mean, he had a running, or he had the linebacker right there with him, and then another guy had coverage. That would be one. If I was guarding and they caught that, I would have been super salty. Yeah, let's do another draw play in there. Let's try to at least score before the half. Maybe we can make it 21-7. I get the ball back in the second half, so a 2-for-1 wouldn't be bad.
There's a little drop play, and he's taken down.
There we go.
31-yard line. They'll get 2 on that one.
3rd and 2. Give them another draw play. Their pass defense is really good, so the less we can put the ball in the air, the better.
Number 20 on the delay. A little juke.
There we go.
At the 49. He
All right.
puts a big yardage
But
on
now we
that
got to
one.
start hurrying up a little bit.
Nice job of holding on to their blocks.
We're at about the 50. We got 3 timeouts, though, so not like huge hurry mode or anything.
The Razorback set up in the gun. Looks. Steps up in the pocket. Lets it go.
There you go. Get that boy. Get that boy. Ooh.
What a catch, and that's going to give him a first down.
Yes, sir. Give him another draw play. We only got 30 yards. I think we can do this. What a game this would be if we could get a 2-for-1 right here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good run. That was good. Oh, stuff like that gets me fired up. Give him another draw play. Now we really don't need to hurry. I mean, a minute left and we're inside the 20. Well, going to be inside the 20. Dang, this number 4 is running good. Let's give him a sting. Hit sting. Sting.
Comes to the line, only one man in the backfield.
Only one man in the backfield. Blah, 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 blah.
Handoff up the middle.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm really trying to just do run plays. I don't want to risk an interception, but we'll do what we got to do. Might have to pass it here on 3rd down if I don't get more than a couple yards.
Line up at a 4-3. Takes off attack.
Oh, never mind. We're in, boys. No, 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 no. All right, so I know they're going deep. I'm a little bit worried because they've been passing it pretty well. Let's see. Let's go to the linebacker right here. I was worried about too much time. They're down over at like the 15.
Throws it out there.
God, no, he didn't get the feet down. He didn't get the feet down.
You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I not? They don't have to challenge. That's so dumb. Did he get the feet down? I look like he just dove out of bounds. When did he have possession? Well, according to the ball right there, is his foot down? Is that what they're saying? It's down? I can't tell because of that white space. Oh, there's a shadow. There's a shadow, so no. His foot's in the air. You can't have a shadow if you're on. That was not a catch. There was nothing catch about that. When did his foot touch the ground? Look, he never had the ball. His foot was, look, his foot right there. Wow, he never hit the ground. He completely was out of bounds. That's awful. And there's no challenge. If they score on this drive, I'm livid, man. That is. It literally shows his foot's off the ground because there's a shadow underneath his foot.
Number 9 drops back.
Golly, man.
Looking. He guns it to the left.
I'm surprised they didn't call that a catch. He didn't have any feet in there. What's the difference? We gotta and we gotta keep him out of field goal range because if we let him get a field goal, then it's still then they've. Oh, you gotta pick that off, man. You picked that off, and we have a chance at something.
He broke that one up nicely.
I'm gonna do that same play again. Maybe a bad idea, but it worked for me. So.
It gets tipped.
Arkansas lines up.
Yeah, you pick that off. You can get some yards. We got timeouts. You know, you could get at least a field goal, maybe. Well, that's believing a lot in my field goal unit. There we go, defense. That's a good stop. Good stop. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do anything. I don't think unless we somehow got a block, which I don't think we blocked a punt all year. Unless I get just a crazy good return.
Number 3 fields it at the 22.
Oh, dang it.
So he managed to get a few yards on the run back.
Yeah, but I'll tell you,
I have 1 second left. I guess we could try doing a Hail Mary. I mean, I've had deep passes before sometimes. I'd be stupid not to try. It's not unrealistic. I just don't know who to go to. I guess maybe 88.
Number 9 looking. Steps up. He passes it.
Oh, no, that's not.
Incomplete.
Oh, well, that's okay. You never know.
And that'll do it for the
I didn't know what
first
kind of
half
coverage they were going to play. They were smart to play that coverage, though. That's good. I would have done the
We'll see
same
what
thing if
kind
I
of
were them.
halftime adjustment.
Oh, dang it. That's okay. Well, we get the ball back, so we're going to see what happens. Let's just go back to our running attack. That was working for us. Let's just keep doing that.
They'll go to work at the 20
Run it down their
line.
throats. Not take too much time off. It is 4-minute quarters after all, so, you know,
Number 20.
want to have a little haste about
There's a
things.
flag on the play.
Holding,
They'll
probably.
get down at the 26
Yep.
yard line.
On the fullback of all people. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There's nothing that hurts a drive more than penalties. So we love to
First
see
and
it.
long. Ball on their own 12.
I'm thinking about putting that number 4 back in. He was kind of beasting earlier.
South Carolina comes out defensively with
Wow.
6 defensive
Well, now they know we're just running it, so someone in the passing game is going to have to make a play.
It's second down and a long ways to go. Ball on their own 11.
No.
They
What
come
do we
out
got?
with 3 wide
Okay.
receivers.
Maybe A.
Number 9 still has it. Looking, rifles it over the
Oh my gosh, he got. Oh, if he throws that over, that's.
That was a good defensive
Ooh.
play.
Yeah, guys, this is because he's in great position to make the play.
If he throws that over his head, that's at least a first down, maybe a touchdown. I don't know how fast he is.
6 DBs
Okay, I
in the
pretty much
lineup.
have to throw it to B or X.
Back to pass. Looks, he scrambles, fires across the middle. And
There we go.
finds
What a
at the
beast.
33.
What a
Here's another
freaking
look.
beast, 88.
Check out this pass.
You, my
Flips
friend,
it
are a
over man
legend.
right there and just zips it to him. Good pass. Nice catch, too.
I didn't trust B. He was kind of on a weird side of the play, but 88 I know has been pretty good for us this year.
Number 20 on the delay.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Aw.
Number 28 brings him down.
I don't know how the safety was able to react to that. He was not moving. Maybe go for. Is there some kind of play action? I feel like a play action would work here. I'm just afraid
5 to go. Ball on the
that
28.
freaking they'll just blitz me and sack me before you ever get a chance for it.
Number 9 with 3 wide receivers. Number 9 fakes a handoff. Rolling out to the right side. Under pressure.
Oh,
And
he fought for it, but I don't think he got it. I think he's short by a yard.
Then you throw it.
All right, where's that sting? Can I get a sting? No, that was the Y trips. Give him the sting. Give him the sting.
42.
We got it. We got to get this, boys. Come on now.
Razorbacks.
The other thing is we don't have number 4 in.
Number 20 on the give.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
The takedown at the
Let's go.
A yard
A
makes
play
it
action.
2
A play
on the
action
carry.
here would be nice. PA out. Oh my gosh. What if we could hit B?
It's first and 10.
Who's B? Number 8. What if he's wide open?
Number 9.
Or X. I would take that too. He's playing up close on him.
Play action. He's looking. He's going to try and
Oh,
scramble. He
he's
lets it
open.
go.
One hands it. Okay. He kind of came inside, but it is what it is.
A 7-yard gain that time from the play action pass
Let's go deep
completion.
attack.
It's
Let's
second
try
down,
to get the
3
passing open.
49.
Let's get them to where they can't just stack the box here. Let's spread it out a little bit and then go back to the run when we get into the end zone.
Looking, fires a bullet over the middle.
Oh, that was
11,
gosh.
sit down. Great defensive effort.
I don't know why that play. He's either almost always open or he's always covered like glue. There's no just kind of like, you know, 50-50 chance. Oh, he's in. There you go, number 4. Second effort got him in there. Let's go play action strike. We're kind of moving slow. I wish we could move a little bit faster. Get down to under a minute in the third.
The Gamecocks come out in a 4-3. Looks.
Oh, that was way inaccurate, buddy. Matt Jones, you bad passer, you. Let's go X post.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Because now, even when we score, we pretty much have to get a stop and score right there because we're not giving ourselves a lot of room for error.
He's looking. Rolls to the right.
Okay, yeah, just run it, just run it.
He's knocked
First
out of
down.
bounds at the
There you go.
Good
You can't
yardage
ask for
there
much
on the
more.
scramble.
Comes up with a big play.
There you go. Get in. Get it.
Number
Okay.
23
They got
on the
like
takedown
2
at the
yards, I think.
32-yard line. The running back gets 2 on the carry.
No, where's that one play I wanted? Oh, here you go. QB sprint.
Second and 8 coming up
This
here.
one tends to work a good amount of the time, so we're just going to hope that this works. We haven't done it all game. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh, if he breaks that tackle, he's gone.
At the 27. The quarterback keeps it and gets 5 yards.
But I'll just hand it off now. All right, I didn't get it, so they want me to kick the field goal. No, thank you. I got to go for it.
21. Arkansas 7.
What if I... Oh, it's really tempting, but I kind of want to do that QB sprint again.
4th and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Probably not smart of me, but I'm going to do it.
The Gamecock line up with 6 defensive backs.
Oh, no! No!
Brings him down.
Dude, you receiver, you mother fricker, dude. You had one guy to block and you missed it.
I agree. They can't afford to.
Gosh, can I... Who? Yeah. Number 18, you blocked that guy. No, heck, 18 or 20. Either of you could have blocked that guy. 18, I'm most mad at. Just, I don't know what he was doing, just shooting the breeze. I mean, gosh, he blocks that guy and I maybe have a touchdown. Because I can just run through here and weave on out. And maybe the only guy that stands a chance at catching me is this dude. But I don't even know about that. Golly, man. I could lose the game because of that guy right there.
Drops back to pass. Number 21.
Okay, I need my I need my defense to really step up because I got two. Gosh, and the thing was that wasn't a bad play call. It was just poor execution on that one guy's part. Gosh.
Arkansas comes out in a 4-3.
Yeah, because and now I'm really stressed because now I can't even, when I get the ball back. Okay. The thing is, it's hard to play man defense like that. Like, you can run with him and know where he's at, but there's not a lot of buttons to like react to it. So you kind of just have to hope you don't overshoot him. It's hard to play the ball. You pretty much just have to play the receiver. Oh, false start. He moving back. I hate how they can get a penalty. I mean, I almost wonder if that was on purpose. Oh, no. Okay, good. He got tripping. I got to go ahead and call timeout. I'm going to have to hurry. Yeah, I got screwed. Well, the clock was running, and then he got a penalty, which I thought stopped the clock as like kind of as a result of it, as a consequence. And so they just got to run more. Like, sure, they moved back 5 yards, but they got to run more time off the clock. All right, I need a good return here.
Number 3 fields it at the 34.
Okay. That stiff arm did nothing, but it was a good return.
He got more than a few. That was a good return.
Good return and outstanding.
Let's go PA out. Maybe that will be open. The thing is, yeah, I got to score quick and then still be able to stop them. Oh, let's hope he get. Oh, okay. At least give the dude a chance to catch it. When you put it out of bounds, he can't even make a play on it.
But I think he can hold on to the ball just a little bit longer and deliver it with some confidence.
Gosh, why is Matt Jones so bad at passing the ball? Now I realize what my dad was saying. Oh my gosh. Gah.
You're right. Nice defensive play in the
Let's go
able to avoid pass interference.
Triple shield, I guess, which is really weird because it's pretty much just everyone running the same exact way.
South Carolina lines up in a dime defense here. Number 92.
How?
Yeah, the defense is playing very opportunistic out there today.
Their lineman just happens to. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Chalk that up to a loss. Chalk it up to an L. I stand no chance now. Gosh, 21-7 is not bad, but when you think about it, they scored 21 of those points in the first half. No, not that. And I think they scored 14 of those in the first quarter. Like, they trailed off after that first quarter. Like, the first quarter was my worst quarter. Then I had a good second quarter where I came and scored. Third quarter was looking promising. Gosh. That's annoying, man. That's the only time all game I've just been really ticked. Well, it is what it is. I mean, down 21-0, I didn't really deserve to win that one anyways. If it was like a full, like, real life game, 21-0, you can still do that. You can still come back. People have done that before. But in 4-minute quarters on here, 21-0 is like that's maybe that's probably the most you could come back from. Any more than that would just be a miracle.
The Razorbacks
I thought I was going to have a story to tell. People were going to tell the tale of Nog TV when he came back 21-0 against the ranked Gamecocks. Well, at least I scored. I'm not getting shut out. Just not a beautiful game. Well, they added 3 more on, so now there's definitely no chance. If I would have like hit a Hail Mary and gotten an onside kick, then maybe. But it's a 3-possession game now. 24-7. Now that looks more like a blowout. Oof. Maybe I can do something here and get lucky and like get a touchdown or something. I don't know. Make it 24-14. That would be a little more respectable. All right, let's see if I can. Let's go wide receiver under. But I also have no timeouts, so everything is just going to be no huddles. So let's see what happens.
South Carolina brings in their nickel package.
Oh.
Complete.
Okay.
Brings him down.
Ooh, go. You need to go.
Gets a chance to show what he can do.
Oh,
nope.
He sure does, and he doesn't disappoint either.
Okay.
Number 9 drops back. Looks. He's rolling right. Lets it fly.
Get out of bounds.
With a catch.
Okay.
That was a nice leaping catch.
You know, those passes could be dangerous too because
Oh no, I don't know. Come on, ref, get over here. Spot the ball.
Number 9 steps back to pass. He's looking. Lets it go.
Oh, dang it, man. I don't know why I made that sound. I almost had 7. Golly. Maybe I should have went the other way. That's disappointing. Well, anyways, looks like I went down to the number 11 ranked team. 5-5. Got to win one of the next 2 to go to a bowl game. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But anyways, thank you guys for watching, everyone that tuned in. However much you watched the whole thing, just half, a quarter, maybe just that last play, who knows. Really appreciate you guys. We are, as of recording this right now, I'm at 454 on subscribers. So we're up over 450. That's cool. But that means we're almost at 500. So if we can get to 500, then we're already halfway to 1,000. So that would be really freaking awesome of you guys if we could do that. So I will, oh no, I'm going down. That would be really awesome. So let's worry about getting to 500 first, because that would be really awesome. And I announced that if we can get to 500 subscribers, then I'll try my hand at making some sort of musical album. I guess like a rap. There'll be a little, you know, you might hear some Nog TV raps. So I'm sure that you'll probably want to hear that, right? So make sure to subscribe, like, comment cool, nice things, fun things you thought about the video, things you thought I should have done better on the NCAA, like what plays I should have. Maybe you have a special playbook you want to slap me some plays, some secrets, you know, some X's and O's you were talking. But yeah, and then you just go enjoy time with your family, because today's Christmas Eve. So Merry Christmas. If you guys don't happen to watch my Madden video tomorrow, that'll be out. But you know, if not, Merry Christmas to you. And peace out. Bye-bye. What is up, YouTube? This is Nog TV, and we're back for another NCAA video. And this is not NCAA 2004, because we finished that last week with a bowl game win against Wisconsin in the Capital One Bowl. We're back playing NCAA 2003 because I never got to finish that season. We did 10 games and never finished, and I didn't want to just leave that chapter open. I had to come back and finish it. So if just a little refresher, if you just want to skip on ahead of the video, you know, to the gameplay, don't worry about it. This is just a refresher for those that maybe haven't watched, which I encourage you to go back and watch. Some of those videos are pretty entertaining. Or if you just need a refresher, we started out Ohio State, beat them in a really close game, whooped up on Arkansas State, got destroyed by Texas, destroyed by Alabama, beat Tennessee in a messy, close one, beat Auburn, got destroyed by Kentucky, narrowly beat Ole Miss, got destroyed by UCF and South Carolina. And so now we have 2 games left against a 6-2 Mississippi State and a 7-1 LSU, and we need to at least beat one of them in order to become bowl eligible. And if you had been watching back in those videos when they originally came out, I was trying this idea out that I thought would make it more interesting. It kind of just made it confusing and really hard on me, not in like a challenging, fun way, but in like a it's hard to adapt to the game. I was doing an adaptive difficulty, like a challenge, where every week that I would win, I would up the difficulty on myself, and every week that I would lose, I'd drop it down. But it just got it to where it was really hard to get used to the game, and I was just playing really terribly. Oh, great. Now Mississippi State's ranked, so that's going to be really fun. Z plus B is to pump up the crowd. I did not know that the entire time I played those previous videos. That's interesting. I don't know when that would be. I don't think that'll be that helpful, but oh well. You know, it is what it is. Also love how the pink bar still continues to go past. Oh gosh, it's a messy rainy day game, Mississippi State University. I actually think this is kind of interesting because I know I've talked about it in previous videos. If you're watching from the if you watch in chronological order, like 03, 04, and then coming back here. If you're just watching all the 03 videos in a row, I don't think you would have heard me talk about it. But I used to work for the Arkansas Razorbacks from the fall of 2019 up until the fall of 2021. So about 2 years. Maybe like a little less because I kind of quit like in the summer of 2021. But I used to work for the film and video team, and so I got to travel to a few of the places, Mississippi State, Florida, Missouri, and then the War Memorial in Little Rock. But yeah, Mississippi State, their stadium. I'm sorry if there's any Mississippi State fans watching. Hopefully you can agree with me. First of all, the stadium smells like sewage water. It just stinks. And I mean, it is kind of actually for 2003. This is pretty realistic. Like that's kind of what that end looks like. They really haven't changed it a whole lot. It still feels pretty similar. That's pretty close to how that looks. Actually, right there, that's kind of neat because right up there where the ref is, like behind his head, that's kind of where I was posting up. Although now there's a giant scoreboard that's just sitting there. I guess that's the main difference. There's a scoreboard, and there's like a little gap between the top of that building and where the bottom of the scoreboard would sit. And it was actually kind of interesting. So that's where it was really loud because of all the cowbells, and those were freaking annoying. I'm not even saying that as like, oh, dang, it sucks playing this because it's an effective method. No, it's just straight up annoying. Like, should not be allowed. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. It's just like a stupid way to make noise because you can't yell loud enough. So let's bring really loud, clanky instruments that make us look like hicks. Yeah, so this is kind of interesting because I feel like I have 2 games to adapt back to this sort of gameplay, which isn't really too far off from 2004 from what I remember. I know I wasn't doing that great. I think the difficulty going up and down was hurting me. This team is definitely better than my team, it looks like. I didn't have the names on here. That's one thing I actually was working on. Crossing my fingers. NCAA 2005 whenever I started, which will be, if I don't make a bowl, it'll be in 3 weeks. If I do make a bowl, it'll be in a month from now. But I'll actually have names there on the players. They'll have all their names. Because I think I found it took a few sites just because it's old rosters. I had to kind of mix and match with a few websites and see kind of how accurate they were for the names and the numbers and what everything. But I pretty much have most of my team, the Razorbacks, all named. There's only a few positions, like mainly just like backups and like depth position players that, I don't know, maybe they were late additions or maybe they were added on early but then didn't actually play in the season, so they're, you know, there are players in there, but maybe they never actually touched the field. I don't know. But they're in there. Yeah, I really need to win a game. If I win this game, it takes a lot of pressure off the LSU game. Although if I lose this game, then there's a lot of pressure on the LSU game. So that's why both of these games are huge. They both have the potential to be huge. If I lose, or if I win, obviously, then the next game is not as big of a deal. I still want to beat LSU, though. I beat them in 2004, even though I guess that's what you would call like retroactive news, because technically you're not supposed to know that at this point in 2003. It's like a little time loop. So yeah, this is Matt Jones. This is his sophomore year, I believe. I also made a mistake at the end of my 2004 video in the bowl game. I was talking about how I was like, man, this is you know, Matt Jones' last last game as a Hog and talking about how because he had gotten hurt, spoiler alert, at the end of that game. And I was like, man, he never got to finish his last game as a Hog. But I made a mistake. He actually did have one more year. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's like a loss of 1 yard. Chill out, bro. Yeah, so. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, one more year of him, so he'll be in NCAA 2005. So 2006 will actually be the first year without him in there. Oh, that was one-handed. Are you kidding me? Okay, and that dive didn't do anything. How did he? What in what universe? In what universe does a Mississippi State linebacker jump up in the rain with no glove and just one-hand that? Like that would have been the tip of his finger. I would have had better luck throwing it out of bounds or just running it and getting like no gain. That's not a good start. Nothing but the dog in me. Man, they were really early in that hole. I got that dog in me. Yeah, I can't believe that, man. I can't believe it. It's kind of crazy that happened. That was wild. Oh, injured. Well, I guess I gotta respond to that. Come out and try to get a score. So, I know I had briefly talked about it earlier at the beginning of the video, talking about that adaptive difficulty. I did just decide to change it. I decided to. Oh, that was the wrong way to shoot. Should have went left instead of right. I decided to just change it to All-American, which is he's out for the game. That's unfortunate. I decided to just change it to All-American, which is the third toughest difficulty in the game, and just leave it there because that way I can just. I feel like that was the difficulty that was challenging enough because I would win. I won every game that was on varsity, but All-American I think was kind of mixed. Like I think I went like 2-2 on All-American, so that way it was. Let's go! Let's go! 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 That was beautiful. He got a little speed burst right there. Yes, sir. That's how you respond, man. That's how you respond. I actually like that because that model for the way that they have the stairs, kind of in that weird little circles. Like I guess I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? The design of the stairs there in the end zone. Like on that little box where you go in there for the seats and stuff like that. I don't actually remember what all is in there. But it's actually very accurate because that's exactly almost what it looks like. And it's crazy to think that like 20 years later they still have really not changed it at all. So that's pretty wild. Because I know that the Razorback Stadium for a while there looked the exact same up until like 2018, 2019 when they decided to add more seats in one of the end zones. So that's kind of crazy there. Dun, 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 dun. We scored, baby. Tying it up against Mississippi State. Let's go. I think we... Okay. Scratch that. We did not tie it up against Mississippi State. We brought it to within one. Kind of embarrassing because, yeah, that kicking meter went a little bit faster than I thought. So that's a little unfortunate. There we go. Stop him to 15. There we go. Make him go away. Let's see. Well, their defense was the one that scored on me, so let's make their offense score on me. Let's make them try to, at least. I'm not scared of their offense. They punted last time. Let's see what they got. That was a good counter, but my defense was ready. Yes, sir. Rumbles ahead. I'm interested in seeing how the Hogs do. I feel like it's been a while since we've had any college football. I wish there was something we could do as like fans in a community, like for everyone watching these. I wish we could there was some way to interact throughout the college season. I wish there was some way to I don't know if we could start like a group chat. Maybe that's something to consider whenever we get closer to football season. But I'd love to have like a big Discord or a group chat, something where we just talk about like everyone's like, hey, like what a fan of what team you are. We talk about the game, like give prediction. I think that'd be really fun. Something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. My goal eventually when I get closer to it is when I get closer to NCAA 14, which I know feels like a ways away. Maybe I can do it a little bit quicker. I would love to get in an online dynasty and play with some people.
Number 3 calls for the fair
I wouldn't
catch,
even
and
mind
they make
showing
the
that.
fair
Oh,
catch at the 43.
I thought it was going to let me keep running. It was going to be like the North Texas thing where it was like, okay, fair catch. Psych.
Ball on their own 43.
Gosh, don't remind me of that. I know I brought that up, but still. Don't remind me, man.
Mississippi State going with a 3-man front.
There we go. Maybe I just need to run it. I mean, outside of that one
They keep it on the ground,
pass
and the
play,
halfback gets about 7
my
yards.
running game has been the one having to do it for me.
2nd and 3 coming up. Ball right
Who
around
knows? Maybe I
midfield.
can actually make something out of this game. Maybe I can win it and make for a slightly
Arkansas
more
comes
interesting.
out in the shotgun.
Oh
Here's the
gosh,
option right to the 8-yard
punting
line.
here would not be fun considering I have it in such good field position.
Number 9. Back
I
in
need
the
to try
gun.
to.
Number 9 drops back. Rifles
Oh
it.
my
It's
gosh!
intercepted.
Good tackle, but
Takedown.
dude, there was like no arc on that. Just throw it over
Interception
him.
of the game.
I didn't even hit the
First and
bullet
10,
pass.
ball on the 45.
I just tapped it. Golly, man. Maybe it's because it's earlier on in Matt Jones' career, but he's playing like even more of a bum. He doesn't feel as fast, and he's already thrown 2 interceptions. And both of those haven't even really been my fault. I'll take it if it's a bad pass, but like that just was, I mean, that was a bad pass, but that was just purely ratings. And that first one was a freak pick because of that one-handed play. That was insane. I'm not taking the fault for that one. That was just mind-numbing, mind-boggling.
They come out with 4 linebackers.
All right, come on, defense. We need another stop. Come on. Had the momentum in my favor,
Up the middle. Little shake and bake
and
move. Gain of
then
2.
I gave it away that quickly. That's why I'm just so scared to do pass plays. That's why I got a lot of comments back on my 2003 videos. It was like, why don't you run it more? Why aren't you doing more options
The
and
Bulldogs
running it? That's
go
your
with the I
strength.
formation.
I feel cheesy sometimes when I just do a lot of like one thing, which I know that's like a strength, play to your strength. But I guess sometimes just because I've played against so many people that will like only run it the entire game, or they're only, especially in like the newer Maddens, like newer Madden or like an NCAA 14, it's like you only do read option or you only do 4 verticals. Like that, like there's no balance whatsoever. I guess I feel kind of scummy sometimes if I only do one of those things or do prime. Oh, get it. Oh my gosh, that was a prime opportunity, dude. Handed right to us.
The offense lucky to retain possession.
Also, I
after
just
that
realized it's
fumble.
already the second, a minute and a half into the second, or a minute and a half left in the second quarter. That's insane. This game feels like it's going quick.
Flag down. He fakes a pitch.
Oh,
And down he
flag
goes
down,
at the
holding maybe.
14.
Let's go. Push him back. Push him out of field goal range.
Mississippi State calls a timeout. And they've
All
got
right,
2
and we get the ball back in the
remaining.
second half too, so that's something else to
The Bulldogs
consider.
with a stack back
So
field.
that could help us. We could try to go 2 for 2. Oh, there we go. Get him behind the line.
No gain.
All right, 3rd and 17. Let's get in position just in case they pass it.
Seventh play of this drive
Both
coming
1
up.
for 3. Maybe I can consider.
Arkansas lines up in a dime
Come on.
defense here.
Oh.
Throws it out there. It
I
falls
maybe actually
incomplete.
didn't want to pick
And
that
he
off.
overthrew that one back.
That would have got me. Even if I would have caught that, I would have been down at like the 1 yard line.
Down and a
I mean,
long
I guess
ways to
because
go.
that's a short
Ball on
punt,
the 35-yard
but a
line.
long field goal. I
don't
mean, I
think
guess
they
I
have
see
any
what they're
choice
doing.
Here, guys. They're going to go for it.
I guess that makes sense. It just feels a little weird.
Number 16 drops to throw. Complete. Number
Yeah,
8
because I would have. I guess
at the
I would have rather
35-yard
just
line.
punted
The
if I were
defense
them.
stopped
Because
him.
even if you hit it in the end zone and you're at the 20, that's still better than that. They did the little.
Now they have
They did the little
momentum on their
dump
side.
off.
Go for it.
I guess I'll try another speed option. I'm just so afraid to put the ball in the air. If I put the ball in the air, I got to put it down the field. So at least if they pick it off, it's
The
not so
Razorbacks
freaking.
with 4 receivers.
There we go. Oh, okay. Okay.
Fakes a pitch.
Oh,
Number
okay, that's the
25
fake
brings him
pitch, I
down
guess.
At the 37.
Is
And they
L.
may need to hurry here.
Well, you'd think so, but there doesn't
Yeah, we
seem
do
to
need
be
to
much
hurry,
urgency on the field
but
right
also
now.
play
2nd and
smart.
6 coming up here. Ball on the
Okay.
37.
Go on, Matt Jones. This is where you redeem yourself, man.
Going with the shotgun here. Drops back to pass.
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't picked off. Oh, great. I don't know if that was the wind or my accuracy, but
At the 33-yard line.
I mean, I guess that's not awful. Come
He
on.
steps up,
Get
lets
him.
it go,
Oh, no, don't let him catch that.
and he's finally
Golly,
taken
man,
down
you're
at
right
the
there.
47-yard
Pick it off, or at
line.
least
He just hit the
swat it.
1,500
Do
yard
something.
barrier with his last pass.
Gosh. Come on now.
Number 16 drops back to pass.
Yes, go, 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 go. Don't let that guy catch up to you.
Number 3
Okay.
with a takedown at the
Maybe I can try for a
48-yard
long field
line.
goal, although I
Interception
definitely don't trust my
recredited to the
accuracy
linebacker.
here.
Way to come down with that football.
go
That
post.
was not an easy play to
There we
make.
go.
No,
At
just
worst,
great hands
or
for a linebacker.
at worst,
He
I
must have
stopped
caught
him
some
from
balls in high school or
scoring.
something, 'cause this guy's
At best,
nasty.
I can come away with 7, maybe.
The Bulldog line up in a nickelback. Looking, fires a bullet over the middle.
Okay,
And they
okay.
make the-
I think
the
it's
wide
yeah,
receiver
Z
picks
and
up
A.
good yard. Number 9, back to
Oh,
throw.
he's open. He's open.
Complete.
Okay.
Number 24 brings him down
Timeout.
at
Okay,
the
we got one more
23-yard
timeout,
line.
and that
The
works
Razorbacks
because we got time
call
for
a
probably
timeout.
about 2
And
more
now they've only
plays.
got 1 remaining.
See how I can do here. I'm mainly worried about the accuracy. The power is not so much. It's the accuracy. What does my kicker have in him?
41
What
goes
can
in
he
to kick the
do?
field goal, and he's gonna have to
Does
get
he
a
have
break
it in
this
him?
one.
Does he have that dog in him?
The kick is up.
Oh, no! No!
Folks, let's pause now as we
Golly, man. If that was just a little more to the right, that probably would have been in. Or if that had a smidge more power. Or if the wind had been like 2 miles an hour back instead of 3 miles an hour. Golly, man. That was...
Second half just about set to get underway as the teams line
I
up
should have
for the
just
kick.
ran it on that down to get even a couple more. Passing it right there was unlikely that I was going to
Number
score.
88 takes it to 15. Missed tackle.
Oh, dang. I thought I could have slipped around. Starting at the 30, though, that's not bad. Dang, man. I legit thought I had that. Okay. This is where I need to be smart, go with my strengths, and just run the ball. Why does it say timeouts remaining?
Sets up in the
We
eye.
just started the second half. Of course, we both have 3 timeouts left. No, you break that tackle, you got at least a first down, man.
Couple, maybe 3 yards
Whoever
on
was
that
blocking
run.
right there, that was a crappy
Down at
block.
7 to
He
go.
just shed
Ball on their
that.
own 33.
He shed it, man. Need to call him Master Shedder
The Bulldogs
instead of the
bring in
Shredder.
nickel package. Tries to shoot, and he's
Okay,
taken
my
down
running back
at the
doesn't got
35
much in the
yard
tank
line.
right
Couple
now.
yards there.
He's not doing very well. Let me try a little play
Third
action
down and
strike.
5 to go. Ball on
See,
their
I
own
believe in my
35.
defense. My defense is held up. The sad fact of the matter is it could be 7-0
Razorback
if I had
the
made
shotgun.
that
Number 9 with a nice play fake. He's going long. Tipped
if I
away.
oh gosh, dang it.
Good
Oh, I got to
awareness
punt
defensively
again.
that time by
Which
the
is
linebacker.
stupid.
Not only that, but as you
I
saw,
remembered
he
why I
also
sucked
made
at
a
this
very
game because
athletic move to
it's
get to
just
the ball.
difficult. I was a lot better at
It's
2004.
4th down, and the punt
Let's see
team
here.
lines up.
Okay, now I have the wind with me. But the accuracy is probably going to be, yeah. What does that even matter? Oh my,
And
it's so,
out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
I remember why this game freaking pissed the crap out of me and aggravated me.
They'll take over
Because
at the 41-yard line.
the meter is just so stupid. It either goes lightning fast or
Razorbacks
turds
line up in a
slow.
nickelback.
it doesn't do any good to have a good punt or good power or anything or the wind with you
Get a
because
1-yard loss on that
it's
one.
just going to go out on the sideline and give you like a 25-yard punt.
Second and a half
If
back,
it weren't for
running
that
4
stupid
yards.
freak interception and pick 6, it could be
Third down and 7,
at,
ball on
at
their
least
own
6-0. Okay. I was going to say, I'm just going to assume that they're going to, I don't trust myself. If they had, obviously if they had gotten the first down, I would have. I probably could have ran that, but there was no way to tell because none of those guys down there at the end of the field were making any attempt to block that fella. Man, I don't know. I don't know how many more possessions we have. We probably have maybe 2 more. Oh, my goodness. There's no blocking it. Like, the dude just came around the outside and had his way with us. Golly, man. I don't want to lose to Mississippi State. And 6-7 would be such, especially after the interception, all streaks. Let's just go all streaks. At least throw it deep and give me a chance to do something. Even if it's an interception, that's a better punt than I've had.
In the nickel here, looking. This one's thrown deep over the middle. And it's
Nope.
knocked away.
I can't even have the
Defense could call that.
glory of an interception. That was just an awful. I literally just lost 9 yards there. And now I get to punt in this crappy, terrible punt situation. Golly, man. This is not turning out for me. This seems to be getting worse and worse.
Number 35.
There's a
It's
decent
a
punt.
good one. Number 3 fields it at the 48.
Of course. Of course he would take, it's a 50-yard punt, like a beautiful punt, my best one I've had all game long by a mile, and then he returns at 20 yards.
This drive at the 30-yard line.
Well, as long as they don't score a touchdown, I think I'm fine.
Number 3 lines up in the deep
If
back.
they do end up getting a field
Number
goal,
16 back
you
to
know,
back. Lets it go.
there we go.
And
Good
they
stop,
couldn't
good
hook
stop.
up on that one.
If they
So
do
the
end up getting a
halfback
field
almost
goal,
comes away with a
then,
catch.
you
2nd
know,
and 10, ball on the
yeah,
30.
I still need to score a touchdown. Dang, that field goal, though, that at the end of the game, or the end of the half, that could have been nice, too.
Go with the I formation. Number
All
1
right, 3rd
brings him
down.
down
They're
at
in
46
field goal
yards.
range.
He carries the ball
Unless
for
I can
3,
get him,
maybe
like, for a
4
sack
yards.
and make him lose some yards.
3rd and 6. Ball on the
That would be
26.
cool, but I don't foresee that. I mean,
Arkansas
I guess
comes
it's
out
not
in a 3-4.
impossible. What happens if I try to pump up the crowd? Can I pump up the away
It looks
crowd?
like they're gonna try for the long
I
field
don't think
goal.
it works.
It's up.
Oh, no, short. He missed it.
So good. He
Let's go. Dude, my defense is literally keeping me in this game. My defense is the sole reason why I'm not getting my absolute
Mississippi State going with a
cheeks
three-man
just
front.
handed to me on a silver platter.
Number 20 on the inside handoff.
Again, you break that tackle, you've got a first down. Like the O-line's blocking okay, but it's those tight ends or fullbacks. You know, it's
2nd and 3.
it's
Ball on their own
like that
33.
one block that's, you know, a difference between like a 4-yard gain and a 14-yard gain.
Number 9 gives it up the middle. Number
You know, like
24
I'm
with a
like
takedown.
it's
At the
going
9-yard
well. It's
line.
going better than the
6
passing
yards on
game
the
for
carry.
me, but it could be going a lot better for me.
Arkansas sets
So
up
we'll
in the
see if
I.
I can do something. I don't. Can I?
They'll run the option. Here comes the pressure. Fires a bullet out to the right.
Oh, that was so impromptu. Sorry, I got silent there. I saw that they were on the left side for a speed option. Or when I was into the third. Oh gosh, it's getting down to the wire. Maybe I can upset a ranked team. Oh my gosh, and now of course I have the wind not in my favor anymore. Of course.
The Razorbacks.
All right.
In the ace formation. They run a
Oh,
counter.
there we go. There we go. There we go.
Inside the 20. Number
Holding.
47 brings him down.
Oh,
At the
5-yard.
16.
I was gonna say if they get my best run of the day and they give me holding, I was about to be pissed. Golly, man. Come on.
First and
Let's
10.
go.
We'll see what
11
they can do
yards,
the
get
red
it in the
zone.
end zone, and I'll feel a lot better. And I'll probably just might as well go for
Mississippi
2.
State comes out in a 3-4. Number 20 on the handoff.
There we go. There we go.
Number 24
Oh,
with a
I thought he was
takedown
going to get
at
in.
the 1-yard line.
The
They
1-yard
picked up
line.
good yardage on that one, Lee Corso.
All right. Let's just QB sneak it. Where's the sneak? Oh, there you go. I was like, where's the sneak? Sneak it. Go for 2. If I can get that, then
Let's
it's
see
a
if
good
they can
game.
punch this one in.
There we go, baby. We take the lead.
Quarterback, take it in the end zone.
We are
Number 6.
resilient. 3 yards. I think I can get 3 yards off the halfback lead. I believe in my line. Believe in them more than my passing game right now.
Number 9 gives
Oh,
up the
easy. Easy, baby.
just over 3 minutes remaining
That's
in
what
the
you call
fourth quarter.
getting
The
easy
score is
money.
Arkansas,
Let's
14.
go.
Mississippi State 7. Arkansas
All right.
lines up for the kickoff.
Oh, and see, look at that. The kicking meter was moving fast, dude. Fast. But,
Number 2 passes the
yeah,
5.
this is kind of crazy. I'd be impressed. This will be one of my quality wins if I can get a win here on All-American against a ranked team. That would be pretty wild. I would certainly take that. To become bowl eligible on the road in a messy game like this,
Number 16 gives it up the middle.
it'd be pretty similar to when we last time we beat Mississippi State on the road. When we beat them in 2020, when I worked for the team, it was their first SEC win in like 2 or 3 years. Oh, a pick there would have been great. See, their offense doesn't scare me. Doesn't scare me because I haven't seen anything out of them outside of 2 or 3 plays maybe. You know, so especially out of their passing game. Their passing games had like 1 decent play. Just like that, it's 4th down. What are they going to do? What are they? They've had season average of 530 yards a game. Are you kidding? And then they're at 78 right now. Oh, there we go, baby.
What a big defensive stop.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude, it absolutely will, because a field goal will pretty much win me the game. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, there we go. 1st down. Oh, my goodness. What a turn of events for me. What a turn of events for me. Let's go. That's amazing. That means I should be able to make a bowl game. Might be a not very good bowl game, might be one of those like first weekend like the taxidermy bowl or the
And he's tackled at the 17-yard line. Didn't get in.
I don't know, the Zaxby's chicken, I don't know, something you know, really random, like, you know, that first like weekend of bowls or whatever is always something really weird, like, you know, the first weekend of bowls is always really random bowls, like the mac and cheese bowl or the Crocs bowl, you know, the Skechers bowl, something really weird, like by a brand that's not even, you know, like is semi-remotely known. The Gator Tax, like, you know what I'm saying. It's gonna end up being one of those bowl games against like Wake Forest or Northwestern. There we go. Get a first down. I think this game's over, ladies and gentlemen. Barring a turnover, like a fumble of some sort, if I score and get in the end zone here, it's over. I don't see them. Their offense has not put up any points all day. Look at that. Man, if you just watched the fourth quarter, you think I was balling up on him, man.
Very businesslike. Not much
Very
for celebrating. Just a real humble guy.
Oh, yeah, just really humble as he jumps, throws the ball, and starts pointing to the crowd and the sky and everything. All right. Oh, I think I made this one. See, that one's right down the middle. All right, well, I guess that missed extra point isn't going to come back to haunt me, which is good. Dang, man, this one might not be as close as it looked like all game. Looked like it was going to be a nail biter. It looked like it was going to be one that Mississippi State was going to take out on me.
Number 2 takes it from the 6.
Oh, see, I'd be worried if I hadn't scored and that had been where they had been starting out. It'd be good field position, but. Dun, dun, dun. See, even if they scored, they got it. They have no timeouts. Well, they have one timeout. Sorry, they do have one timeout. But even if they score, they only have the one timeout. They have to score again. They'd have to onside kick it, probably.
He throws it. Complete.
Bro, what in the world was that? There was so much room for error right there on that play. They did all that for 3 yards. Interesting. Okay. Oh, all that to spike it? I would have just picked a play, man. Do you not have capabilities to do that? Surely you are the video game. You're the computer, the AI. Surely you have the potential to do that.
The Razorbacks come out in a 4-3.
I accidentally moved him out of his spot.
They'll throw the flag.
Oh my gosh, that's offsides.
Number 80.
Okay, not that it really mattered because,
to the 20,
you know.
to the 10, and it pays off. Touchdown.
Okay, first of all, I would love to see. I'm going to go check the replay. Why was that guy wide open? Yeah, so here's 2 receivers, number 8 and 80. They pretty much just cross each other. This guy decides he's just going to blitz from way out over here. He's going to follow him, and there's nobody open, or nobody there, and of course no one's going to catch up to him. So that's cool. Which I guess technically it's still, if they get the onside kick, like I said, their offense hasn't done anything. They don't scare me. That was more so not really a great play call or execution by them. That was a terrible, that was a brain fart by my defense, so I'm not worried about that. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot to do the onside recovery. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, they got to. If I get it back, it's probably over. If they get it, then we have a ball game on our hands. Oh, big boy wanted to return it, man. He wanted to take it to the house. All right, it's probably over then now. Barring a fumble, it's probably over. So that touchdown on that last drive really helped, man. That ended up being probably the game winner right there. Oh my gosh, he's gone again. He's doing more than he has to, man. He doesn't have to do that much, but he is. Hard times, man. He has been giving the defense hard times. All the hard times. Dusty roads, hard times, man. Let's go. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, look, now this guy's churning. He can't do anything in the first half. Oh, it's too bad he can't get to 1,000. He's got 10 touchdowns on the year, which is good. But assuming he doesn't come away with a 238-yard game against LSU. Well, I guess it was the bowl game too. If you count that, he could have 1,000 yards in the season. But he'd still need like 115 yards a game or something, unless he comes away with more at the end of this game.
Number 20 gets the carry. Brought down
There you
at
go.
the 4.
There you go. Player of the game is the dude that got the interception for a return. Even though that's the only thing he did. He got 3 tackles, but I mean, come on now. That's pointless. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Probably the last play of the game. Just because I have to snap it, I'm going to run it. I could do a QB kneel, but I'm not going to because, you know, I don't know. QB kneels are just boring. If it was like the end of the game, maybe. Well, it is the end of the game. I just wanted a touchdown for him.
What a run. That's his
Oh,
second
yeah,
rushing touchdown.
boy. All right, well, we are officially 6-5. We beat a ranked team, probably going to knock them out of the rankings. On the road, in the rain, first game back in a while on this game. 2003, All-American difficulty. That was, honestly, I was surprised by that win, especially after the way the game started. I was shocked that after 3 quarters, the game was 7-6, and at the end of the game, it was 28-14. Like that's wild. Like there were, let's see, that means that there were, 22 points, plus 7. There were 29 points scored in that 4th quarter. That's crazy. All right, so without further ado, with that, I'm going to end the video off. Thank you guys so much for coming back and watching. I appreciate you. Like, subscribe. If you're not, I know I should have said at the beginning. It's good YouTube practice, I guess. Be back next week. We're going to see how the regular season ends against a number 4 ranked LSU that's 10-1, sorry. We're going to try to bump down in the rankings. They're competing for a national championship, SEC championship. We're going to see if we can stop them, and we're going to see if we can bring home the technical first game in the Golden Boot series for me and LSU. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube viewers, this is Nog TV, and you are watching NCAA Football 2003, the last regular season game, Game 12, at home against number 4, Louisiana State University. We are playing for all the marbles, meaning really just the Golden Boot, because we did beat Mississippi State in a nail-biter last week. If you didn't watch that, I strongly encourage you, go check that out. It's in the series, the playlist. It's got all of them in there, games 1 through 11, and then this game is in there now. And the bowl game will be in there as well, because in winning last week, we got to 6 wins. So, yes, we want to win, and we do want to win the Golden Boot, obviously, and beat a rival, number 4 LSU. But regardless of that, at least we have the bowl game to look forward to, so that's always good. So that'll be nice. Yay. This is big. This is huge. The cheerleaders. Oh, wow. We're actually second in the SEC. Are we? In the conference, I guess, yeah. They're running away with the West. Overall record, I think it's Ole Miss and then us, but they're giving. I guess if we win, we're technically second in the SEC West. That's wild. The West must have been trash, man. It's because we all beat up on each other. Except for LSU, pretty much just cruised through everyone. So even if we beat LSU, they're still going to play in the SEC championship. Dang, man. Well, that's kind of wild. For those of you that are unfamiliar, if you're just watching this video, and it's your first one of mine, hi, hello. I'm not the problem. It's not me. I'm not going to quote Taylor Swift, even though I kind of almost did. I started the series playing 2000 NCAA. Too many letters and numbers and words. Sentences are hard. Started playing NCAA football 2003, and about 10 games through, lost my progress on this season because on my emulator I lost my save data temporarily. Then oh no, get him. Oh, that was a good spin. Okay, that was a good return, but we got him, so that's good. So we ended up, after I thought I lost it, moved to NCAA 2004. Did the whole season, then at the end of the season realized I found and got my save data back. So I finished, I think, like 9-3 in the regular season of 2004, and then won my Capital One bowl game against Wisconsin. So finished 10-3, including the bowl game. So I came back here and wanted to finish this season, wanted to end it off on a good note. Oh, direct snap, huh? Oh, that was a good little dive. Even though it slowed him down and it made him go lateral. That was good. So this is going to be an intense game. Their total offense, 443 yards a game. 9th ranked offense. I'm going to see if we can stop him here. But yeah, I'm really excited, looking forward to it. Basically, if you haven't seen any of my stuff, what I do... Oh, he hurdled. That's not good. Basically, what I do is I play one NCAA game a week every Saturday, and then at the end, if I have a bowl game, I play that. Then I move on to the next year's game. So I started in 03, and I know that there's like a, I think technically there's like NCAA Football 01 and in 2002. 2001, 2002. But 03 is like the, you know, I think the other ones were like on the PlayStation, and they're really shoddy, if that's the word, I don't know. And I don't have any experience. I had never played any of those, so that's might be something I go back to. So I'm starting from like the earliest game I had ever played and moving up. And, you know, keep in mind, a lot of these games that I'm playing, yes, I have experience with them. Yes, I've played them before. That doesn't mean I've played them a lot or played whole seasons. That just means I could have owned it at one point and played like a game or two on it. Because my dad was a huge Razorback fan, huge NCAA fan. He'd get the games every year and play them. I think he did that all the way up, obviously, until they stopped making them in NCAA 14. RIP. So sad. Glad they're coming back. Hopefully they don't make them just like Madden. Hopefully they're actually good. And I have a feeling this will be a rough game for me because LSU drove down the field with little to no effort and scored on me. So that's unfortunate. But then again, they are the number 4 team in the nation, and that is to be expected when they're playing a 6-5 Razorback team that can't do much at the same level as they can. Yeah, they scored a minute 25 at 5 plays. Let's see if I can rival that. Maybe. Who knows? But for those of you interested, I also play Madden on. I also play Madden every Sunday. Oh, juke move. There we go. I play Madden every Sunday. Started in Madden 2002 for the same reasons as why I started in 03. And this one, no, let's not do. Let's start. I need to remember to run it because that's my strength. I went off. Number 20 went off last week against Mississippi State for like 100-something yards. Like 120, I think. So maybe he can do the same. Of course, I get 9 yards on first down, and then there's holding. What would be just my luck? 71. Come on now. All right. Whatever. Shut your mouth, fans. Just kidding, fans. I love you. I'm assuming you're booing at the refs, not me. All right. Come on, Matt Jones. Let's see what we got.
He's looking. Throws it out there.
Oh, number 8. Oh, I thought he was going to catch it off the tip.
Nice job.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, super excited for this game. Super excited to see where it goes, see what the bowl game I land on. If I can win the bowl game, then I'm moving on to NCAA 2005. That'll be another fun one. That's a really good NCAA. I like that one. I think, and the thing is too, is it's interesting, like seeing the growth from NCAA to NCAA and seeing how the game changes, the gameplay gets better, different features they add. Because when you watch them like that and you play them, you really notice like how far it's come along and like what all new things they've added. Also, big first down by Matt Jones. There we go. Matt Jones is a beast, except for when he does drugs. That's true. But yeah, like 2003, this game it's kind of rough. It's not amazing. But then again, it's a very early NCAA, so that's to be expected. 2004 was a little bit better, and I really liked that one. I think that one was good. But that also was one that I had a lot of experience with as a kid, because I don't know why. That was one of the earlier ones I had, and when I was younger, my dad would get the new one every year, and I'd usually just, whenever he'd get the new one, I would play like the last one, and I would play. So I played more of the previous year's NCAA and Madden, while he'd be playing the new one, and so usually what I would do is, like I wouldn't even, like I didn't want to start all my data over every year from year to year, so. Like 2003, I think was the first one I played, and then he had 4, and he really loved 2004. So then when he moved on to 5, and I started playing 4, I was like, well, this is great. I do like 4. So then when he got 5, 6, some of those, I just kept playing 4, and so I played 5 a little bit, I don't remember much about 6 or 7 because I think that's when he moved to started playing them on the PS2. And then I think from there, from like he moved on to the Xbox and like I think 08 or 09. So yeah, I have lots of different memories with all of them. So it's fun to just see the growth and the evolution of them. And as I move on to the newer ones, and I have more and more memories. And oh gosh, I got smeared. Okay, 4 yards is better than nothing, I guess. Let's go inside out.
Ball on the 40.
But, yep, it's just really fun to relate with the fans, community. I will say this series, all of these NCAA videos usually generate, I get at least a couple comments every video. So it's really cool to just kind of see what you guys think of the game, like how I did, your memories, like different suggestions. It's always fun, and it's just very chill. Oh, gosh. I got turned around for some reason and was facing backwards. I'm going to go for it, which may not be smart, but I don't trust my punter. If you watched last game, you'd know. And also, it's LSU, and I'm going to get creamed if I don't go for it. Oh, what a beast! He made me look like a smart man for going for it. Because if I didn't get it and he didn't catch it, then I would have looked like a dummy. Maybe I can just go on a really long drive, control the clock, score on them. But they've shown that they can score quick. They don't need a lot of time. I'll take 5 yards a carry. Yep, that's good. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's do a counter play. Yeah, see, I'll take 3 minutes to drive. Trail plays 48 yards. Hopefully more yards. Oh, fullback, what are you doing? You saw the guy at the corner of your eye and didn't even bother to go block him. There was no effort there. That was sad. Sad attempt at a block. Golly, man. Oh, he's wide open. Of course, probably holding. Oh, face mask? Okay, I'll take it. Give it to me at the 5. Dude, what if I can upset? What if I can drive? It might be an offensive battle, and when I say offensive battle, I mean just like they're going to score really fast on me, and I'm going to take my time and take forever to score on them. Okay, the 3-yard line. All right. All right, let me give it. Oh, no, I did a draw play. That's not what I wanted.
Let's see if they can punch this one in.
Can I? Okay, I guess I'll do this. We'll see what happens.
Here's an option, right side.
Get in the end zone. That worked. Okay. Yes, sir. Let's hope I don't miss an extra point. That would be embarrassing. I am playing on All-American difficulty, so some of you guys are like, oh, I only play on Heisman. You're not even playing on that. That's a miss. Oh. Okay, are you kidding me? I hit it in. So last game when I missed my extra point, I hit it in the yellow, just barely, right on the edge, and it missed. But on this one, I hit it clearly outside of the yellow, and it's like, yep, you're good. I guess maybe because of the wind, it was only like 2 miles an hour, and last game it was like 3.
Number 31 takes it from the 6.
Oh, no.
Nice spin move.
No.
There's a stiff arm.
They're really good at the returns, man. It doesn't help I dive a lot because I get very aggressive whenever I try to tackle because I want to get there quicker, and to me, if I can dive and save a couple yards, even though in the long run I know that a couple yards don't really matter because they're probably going to score on me anyways.
Number 12, back to pass. He passes
Oh gosh, how did he? That was so quick. Like he caught the snap and immediately just threw it forward, and dude caught it and immediately was down, just like slid. I don't know how in the world that worked, but it did. Oh, he's got it. That's a score. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. He had my corner burnt. That's what I'm saying. I spent all that time to score. I spent all that, like a 4.5 minute drive, and they just score in like 2 plays. Golly. Well, I guess a couple yards did matter there because he dove and ended up in the end zone, whereas a couple yards back and he would have been down at the 1 or the 2. Well, shoot. Now I got to score quick. I mean, I get the ball in the second half. But that's going to be the problem, is that I can't score as quick as they can.
Number 88 fields it at the 9. He jukes.
Oh, there we go. Get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'll take
That was a
45.
nice kick return.
Hey,
It was a good return.
fantastic effort right there. You got
Let's
some good
see
blocking
if I
and a
can.
nice job to find the open
My
field.
hope is to break
They'll
a
start this
big
drive
run
at the
because I'm
45.
generally better at breaking a
Number
big
20 is
run
the
than
deep back
a
as they
big
line up
pass
in the
play.
I. Number 9, hands off right side. He's hit and got away.
Okay, see, I'll take that. I'll
And
take
down
that.
he goes at the 41.
I'll take a
And he comes up
15-yard
with a
rush.
Nice run.
A nice run. But
Inside
they
draw.
kept him from getting out of bounds
There we
and
go.
stopping the clock.
First
I
and
really
10,
don't
ball
care. I
on the
was not
41-yard
running
line.
anywhere near the sideline. All right.
Shaw comes out in the shotgun. Number 20 on the delay.
Okay, see,
Number 56
and
with
luckily
the
in this
touchdown
game
to
you
the
can get to the
35-yard
line and call
And a
plays pretty
6-yard
quickly,
pickup
so
by the halfback on the
I
delay.
want to do that wide receiver
Second
under
and
play
4
again because
coming
that
up
worked
here.
last
Ball on
time
the 35-yard line.
with 32. I should be able to get some good yardage here if I roll out to the side. Maybe the left side will have something
Shaw
open.
Sets up with 4 receivers. Looks. He's going to try and scramble. He's in trouble. Number
What? Where is
54
the?
comes away with a
Oh
sack.
my
Oh, they
gosh!
got some major
Where's
heat
the
on
throw? I was
quarterback
tapping the
that
button to
time.
throw it away.
Is it not?
Is there not a button to throw it away in this one? I just lost so many yards. Dadgummit, man, that's freaking annoying.
He's looking. He's
Oh.
looking for his man.
Oh my gosh! Catch it! Catch it!
Incomplete pass.
Oh my gosh! That turned into a drive that could have amounted in at least a field goal. One bad play,
Fourth
and
a
that's
play
freaking
coming up
annoying,
here.
man.
Ball on their own 46.
This NCAA, there's got some fun moments, but it's really
Number 35
good
sets the
about,
punt.
or really bad about, I guess, technically. Really bad about you can have one
Number
bad play
35
and it will
punts,
ruin
and
your
that's a good
experience
one.
for you.
Number 17 signals for a fair catch.
That's a good punt, though. That's probably one of my better
And
punts
they'll
I've had
down
in a
it at
while.
the 5.
I said I didn't believe in my punter, but that was maximum power and really good accuracy, so that's good. Maybe I can get a safety here. That would, you know, involve me sacking him, but, you know, you never know. Come on, maybe come off the edge, get a little sack.
Drops back to pass.
Get him. No, get him. He's got all this. All yes. Safety, baby. Is that my first safety on the season? I think it is. They'll punt. I have all my timeouts. I don't know if I can do anything. Well, shoot, with that return, maybe I can.
Number 88 fields with the 29.
Oh, there we go. 45. That's about where I was last.
After a nice punt
Okay,
return.
maybe I can if I can get a completion or something. All right, there we go. That's not terrible. And I was just saying that the game likes to screw you. It does. I mean, it can.
Number 9 drops back. Looks. He lets it go deep
Okay,
down
that
the
was
middle.
not anywhere near any.
Picked off.
Of course. That's what I'm talking about. The game will screw you, man. Watch, and they'll somehow turn it into points. They'll throw a Hail Mary and score on there. It's like 1 second the game wants to hand you a freebie, and then the next second it's like, ha, psych. Psych, we're gonna take it from you.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Like that pass wasn't anywhere near. Like all I did was a tap B, just throw it in a straight line towards him,
He drops
and
back, steps
yeah.
up. Here comes the pressure. He lets it go.
There we go.
Knocks
Oh, of
it
course, there's
away.
a second
Great
left.
defensive
Come
play
on,
by
man.
the
You gave him
quarterback.
another shot. That's not what I wanted.
Second
All right,
and 10,
run the
ball on
prevent.
47.
Get everyone back deep, even including this guy. Yeah, backpedaled. There you go.
Lines up in a shotgun set. Back to pass. He's looking.
Okay, linebacker, you need to go deep. You're not really doing anything right there. There we go. Good defense right there to not let up a score. I got a safety, which okay, that's interesting. 9-14, which means if I were to score a touchdown, 6 points, I mean 15. So I would need to go for 2 actually for the chance to put myself up by a field goal. Interesting.
Number 3 fields it at the 1.
All right.
A little juke.
Little juke. Okay. The juking in here is not bad though. It's weird because you're not pressing L and R. You're just pressing R, and depending on like what direction you're holding the stick, that's where you juke, which is a little weird. Because then it feels weird because then I'm pressing R to juke left, and that just seems a little unnatural.
On the ground, right side.
Oh, there we go. There's a good run. There's a good run. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. My running back's a beast.
What a huge run by the
I just need to let him cook.
Hold
Hold up. Let him cook.
The line of scrimmage that time, but did you see how this
Just need to keep
halfback
running
eluded
it, man.
defense?
That, my
I got a
friends, was
beast in the
masterful
backfield.
display of skills right there.
There we go. See, look, another one, another 20-yard gain.
Brings him down at the 23-yard
He's just laying there the exact same way he was just
Let me
doing that
tell
on
you
the
something.
previous
This
play.
kid is a good running back, and I haven't seen moves like that since my high school prom, sweetheart.
Easy,
Oh,
Coach.
that's
You don't want to
cringe.
scare off any of our viewers.
Number 20 lines up in the
Cringe,
deep back,
man.
I formation.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Number
I'll take
21
another
with a
6.
takedown at the 17-yard line.
There we
That's
go.
a nice 6-yard gain.
He's cooking, man. Let him cook. Let
Second
him
and 4
cook.
coming up here.
Let
Ball
him
on the
cook.
17.
Halfback 20 is going to carry me to the dub right here.
They use 4 linebackers. Little handoff.
Well, okay,
He's gonna
not
lose
if
yards
no one
on this
blocks
one.
for him.
That was a fantastic
If nobody blocks
play
for him,
by
then
this
he
defense.
can't do
You're
anything.
right. Poor halfback. He had nowhere to go.
Let's do a strong halfback
35
lead.
coming up. Ball on the 18.
Laurie
Three-man
Markkanen
front
wins NBA
defensively.
Most Improved Player. Cool, I guess. I guess
Number
that's
9
interesting.
gets it up the middle.
Oh my
57
gosh,
brings
of
him down
course.
at
Then
the
it's going to come down to
17-yard line.
4th down.
And that won't
What
be
do I
enough
do?
for
Do I
first
kick the
down.
field
Great
goal?
job here by the defense in shutting down the run. That's a real boost for this team.
I want to run it so bad because the run has been working. Maybe that's bad. Maybe it's a bad idea to run it on 4th and 4, but it's been
This
working.
looks like a pretty gutsy call here.
Whoa, they might want to reconsider this one.
No way, I'm not reconsidering. I've got cojones, man. I've got huevos.
Lane for him to run through.
I'll give it to the fullback. Give my running backs a little break because I know 20's gassed, and if I'm not careful, number 4 is going to get gassed. They get to my
The
fullback.
Tigers line up in a 3-4.
There we go.
Number
Get
33
one
gets
or
it on the
2, I
inside.
guess.
2-yard carry by the fullback.
All right, let's see if I can. Let me do a little speed option right here. Maybe Matt Jones can cook inside for the touchdown.
They'll use a 4-4 defense here.
All right.
Number 9 options out.
Oh, that was a beauty. I did speed option, had everyone going outside, and it just ran right up the middle. That was amazing. That was chef's kiss. Beautissimo. I'm on 100% on 2-point conversions. I'm ranked 1st in the NCAA.
Number 4 gets a carry right side.
Oh, holding.
36 with a takedown.
15-yard
At the
face
1-yard line.
mask. Yes, sir. Put it at the 1. The 1-yard line. That's beautiful. They had it right there. They could have stopped me, and now I'm just going to QB sneak it and go in. Dude, this game is not turning out how they thought it would. Now, albeit they'll probably still score. Oh, my goodness. That means I'm 2 for 2 on 2-point conversions. 1st in the NCAA. I mean, I guess when you only go for it twice, that's good odds right there. There we go, baby. That's a good little kick. Get it out to the 3. But we got to actually stop them and not let a good return. All right, there we go. I like it. I like it. We have the momentum. They're up, or we're up by a field goal, so we could actually do something. I'd love to beat LSU, man. Going 2-0 on LSU would be huge, man. Hut. All right, what we got? Get him! Let's go! I read that like a book. Front to back, baby. Cover to cover. Hung in there. The minute I knew there was a draw because the running back was hanging back there. 205 yards allowed, season average 1st. Let's go. There we go. What if we can stop him? What if we can stop him on 3rd down and make him punt it back? That'd be insane, man. I'm gonna blitz the linebacker inside right there. Maybe rush him a little bit. Maybe we can scare him, force a bad pass. Oh, get him! Oh no! Oh, oh, that's okay. That was embarrassing. Well, we were talking about longest run. Oh gosh. Well, dang it. 69 yards. You can't be mad about that. Can you? Oh my gosh. We had him right there. That guy missed. He almost had him and got stiff-armed like a freaking bum. I mean, we're talking about 3rd and 6. What happens if I stop him and, you know, force a punt and then they just do a direct snap and score on me? Well, guess my offense is going back out there.
he hits the PAT.
Whatever.
Just over a minute.
All right.
Number 20 on the inside.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Get 20 yards.
Crosses midfield.
Oh,
He
get
nukes it.
30.
He finally goes down
Oh, my
at the
goodness. This
43.
guy's a freaking
And
legend.
that'll give him 100 for the game.
The old head coach has to be happy with the running
Yes,
game
sir. I
today.
bet the old head coach is happy. To think I
yard
almost didn't get that play off. I almost, because I was looking at a video on
The
Twitter that
Razorbacks
came up,
come out in the
got
shotgun.
suggested to me, and I was trying to get out of it, and my phone was being stupid, and then the sound started going off, so I had to pause it to give myself a second to clip that out, but it started going off. It was some ad for a sports betting, and I was like, no, click away, and it was like, are you trying to bet on live sports? And I was like, no, I'm worried about my video game sports right now. Thank you, though. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Number 36 brings him down at the 20.
there we go. 138 yards rushing. Let's freaking go, man. Guy's a legend.
1,000 times.
Don't stop him. You can't stop him.
As it is right now.
Do do
First
do
and
do
10, ball on the
do.
26. The Razorbacks come out
All
of
right.
the ace formation.
Last run to end the.
Number 9
Okay,
gets
maybe I
up the
should have
middle.
just went to
Number
the
36
fourth.
brings him down.
All right, second and
On the
11.
ground, up the
Get
middle.
in there.
8 to
Oh,
the
first
40.
and that's a good
On
run. That
down
guy's
at
got
the
some
13.
juice on him.
And the tailback picks up
There we
some
go.
yardage there.
This is
Halfback
very
lead.
important. Listen
The
up.
problem is though is
This defense cannot
we just
stop
have
the
to
running
assume
game.
since
They're in
LSU has
big
went
trouble.
3 for 3 on their drives,
Maybe not here.
we have to assume that they're going to score on the next drive. So we need to be ready to score again. It's got to be a who's got the ball in the last second. Or my defense can actually make a stop. Then that could also work too. Halfback tackle. Oh, the 1 yard line.
Picks up a yard.
Okay, I thought it was 3rd and goal. I was going to say that's a bigger deal. But we can probably just QB sneak it. There we go. All right, so now the question is, obviously I don't want to assume I'm going to score, but it's pretty hard not to score at the 1. Man, look at that. That's easy. That's almost automatic. 3 rushing touchdowns with 1 player. His sophomore year going off against LS who? Man, this is they might be the number 4 team in the country. They might be the future SEC champs, but I'm not making it easy on them. I'm not going away, man. This is rivalry week. No easy dubs for anybody. I don't hand them out, man. You got to take them. If you want a dub, you got to take it. If you don't come and take it, you're going to get handed an L.
Here's the kick.
There we go. Another good kick right down the middle of the field.
Number 31 fields it at the 3.
He hurdled for some reason. Oh, gosh. He breaks that one. He could have been gone. All right. Come on, defense. I need just 1 stop out of you, man. If I get 1 stop out of you, I would feel confident enough with my rushing attack to either score, run out the clock, do something. I need a stop. Come on now.
Number 22 gets the call.
There we go. Hit him in the backfield. Yes, sir. Let's go. They're hurrying it up. They're hurrying it up. What are they going to do? What are they going to do, brother? Oh, 3rd and 11? 3rd and 10. Okay. All right. Come on now. Let's see what happens. This is big. This is huge. You have to wonder if they're going to punt it away if they don't get it. But let's worry about stopping them first. Last time they made me pay for looking ahead. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're going to go for it. All right. This is it. If I stop them, this could be it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's freaking go. If I can score on this drive, it's probably over. There we go. Shake and bake indeed. Looks like it's probably 2nd in inches. This guy is a freaking legend. If I do end up winning this game, number 20 needs to be like immortalized in my channel history for helping me get this dub. Oh gosh, you know what? He got creamed and I don't even care because he got the first down. I can't believe this. I'm on the verge of beating number 4 LSU. Oh, this is it. This is it, baby. This is it. Oh, dang it. I thought that was it.
With a takedown.
150, right? This guy's having a game. A monstrous game. He deserves to score here. I got to give it to him, man. Watch him put number 4 in. I got to score on this play so he can have it.
Formation, looking to punch it in here.
And plenty of
All right,
options
come
on
on.
this play.
Let him get it. He deserves it.
Takes the handoff.
No.
Number 99 brings it
Holding,
down
of
at the
course.
1-yard line.
Golly, man. Just gives me more time to waste, I guess. Let's do halfback lead.
First down and goal to go.
Come on
Ball
now.
the
Maybe he can
12.
score from 12 yards out. Give him 12 more yards on the day and a touchdown. Oh, we can run some of the clock out now. They probably should have just let me score. Well, I guess they are trying to stop me after all, but I think I can just run all the clock out. I don't think I have to score now.
Number 99.
I think they do have a timeout. If they do get the ball back, it'll be close.
No timeouts left.
Yeah, no timeouts left. I think that they're probably actually done. Because if it's like 30 seconds is what the play clock is, then yeah. I think if they did get it back, it'd be like 10 seconds left. All right.
Number 9 gives it up the middle, and down he goes at the 9-yard
Yeah,
line.
because I think.
They got a little bit there, but less than a yard.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they can. Let's see. I still want to try to score. It'd be nice. It'd put the game away for sure. To avoid some kind of. I'd be too worried about a kick return on the off chance that like I kick a field goal and then they get it back and score. I'm not trying to take any risks. I want to run this down as much as I can. Let's see.
Little handoff.
Oh, never mind. He says, on me, bro. He puts the game away. Let's freaking go. He said, nah. He just wanted the suspense, man. He just wanted to make y'all think. He wanted to make y'all wonder. That was amazing. Let's go, dude. My defense, the only stop they needed to make all game was one stop. They just needed to make one stop, and they did it. My offense was a machine all game long. Their defense looked as soft as a freaking roll of wet toilet paper. LSU fans, where are you at? Where are you at? Answer for this. Answer for this crime, this travesty.
And he did not have a good
177 yards. Yeah, man. After the bowl game, he could finish. He has a real chance to finish with 1,000 yards.
Get the ball here at the 16-yard line.
Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, back up a little bit. All right. They know they can't win this game. They know they can't do nothing about it.
Drops back to pass. Under pressure.
Oh, and I almost picked it up. What's crazy too is, well, I was gonna say that. No, it was a 10-point game. I was trying to think. I was gonna say maybe that safety was a game changer for me, but I ended up doing anything with the ball and I got it back.
Number 12 drops to throw. Lets it go.
Oh, they don't have any timeouts, so they can no huddle, but it's not gonna do them much good.
Yeah, and in my opinion,
Are they just gonna spike it?
Can have a lot of success against this defense.
Oh, fake spike. He fake spiked it.
He gives a pump fake. Fires across the middle.
Oh, that was a good little tip by number 6. I was gonna say if he had thrown it earlier, their receiver actually had the jump on my. He had the jump on my receiver. If he had chunked it deep like last time, they could have scored maybe if it had been accurate. But he waited too long.
Arkansas brings in the nickel here. He drops back.
The nickel.
He's looking. Lets it fly. And it's
Oh yeah, they probably got one more play in them. Because they'll probably get up and spike it. If they spike it, they got room for another. If they fake it, it'll probably be the
big target out there for the quarterback.
Fake spike again.
He's going to try and throw it. He throws it.
Oh, but no, it's a pick. It's a pick. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I wanted to take it to the house, but I doubted he would. That's amazing. What do you say we give him one more? I think we ought to give him one more. Watch him take if he takes this to the house, he'll finish with 200 yards. Let's go. Oh, if he had juked him, he probably could have been gone. Dang. So that means that I win the golden boot.
Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
Arkansas wins the Golden Boot undefeated against LSU. Rattling off 2 wins there at the end of the season. That was amazing. If I had, see, I just was so bad at the game for those first 10 games. Oh, that's a big boy. If I had been playing at this level earlier on in the season, I could have had a way better record. Probably, I could have played a lot better. Because if I hadn't done Heisman on some of those, if I'd been playing on All-American, it could have been different. But then again, it would have made some of the games a little more challenging that I'd played on varsity. So that's that's kind of crazy. But that was a really fun game, really challenging, really pushed me. So now you know what we got to do. We got to look and see who we're going to play in the bowl game. And that means we probably ended LSU's hopes for a national championship. I'm not going to save it yet. Let's see. Simulate through week 16. It says simulate through season. I wish it said regular season because I don't want to simulate like the entire season. If I can just conference championship simulate through week. But yeah, we probably ended LSU's hopes for a title. We're playing, QB8, which is actually not Tim Tebow. QB8 wins the Heisman from Florida. Oh, okay, we're playing in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Let's go. Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl playing 9-4 NC State and Atlanta, Georgia on 12/31/02. Not bad. We actually got a decent bowl. Oh, most right. Okay. I was afraid. I was like, wait, is it gonna start showing me all the records from everything? Let's see. Top 25 polls. Louisville is 11-1, and Virginia Tech must have been good back then because in my 2004 season they were like #1 for most of the year. Texas, I lost to them. Florida beat LSU. Wow, Florida just went on a 2-game slide. They lost to us and was deflated. Dang, man, they're gonna drop mad. Oh yeah, all the way back here at 15. That's crazy. So I wonder. Looks like Florida won the SEC. Any other? Is that it? Colorado lost to Texas Tech in the Big 12. So Texas Tech wins the Big 12. That's interesting. But Texas Tech isn't even. Oh, they're back here at 23. Interesting. Let's see bowl games. Let's see what we got. So is it Virginia Tech and Louisville for the championship? How does this work? So Virginia Tech and Florida. Okay. Maybe Florida can win. I'm going for Florida to win and represent. We got Miami and Florida State. Oh, that's kind of funny because that's a conference. That's a rivalry game. Texas Tech and Louisville. Arizona and Michigan State. Interesting. South Carolina and Purdue. Got Notre Dame. Okay, I'm not going to do all these. Tennessee and Michigan. Colorado and LSU. Watch LSU lose that one and keep sliding. There's us. We're number 4 team in the SEC against the number 3 ACC team. Where's the Capital One Bowl, man? That's what we had last year. Yeah, I was expecting us to get like the Tangerine Bowl or the Nevada Bowl. They also don't. Looks like they don't have as many bowls. Capital One Bowl is a pure thing. Yeah, so we got this one in 2004. All right, so that means next week is going to be us versus NC State for the what did I say it was? Us versus NC State for the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Okay, so obviously I'm not going to do that right now, but I'm going to save it. So thank you guys so much for watching. The season is about to conclude. The season is about to conclude. We're about to be at the end, the finish line. After next week, then we'll start NCAA Football 2005, and that's going to get crazy interesting from there. So guys, please come back and watch next Saturday as we play NC State. It's going to be big. It's going to be huge. It's going to be fun. I'm really considering just going ahead and playing the game and going and recording it, even though it's not going to even be posted for another 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I guess, for me, because I've just recorded Mississippi State and LSU. So, anyways, I'm not going to keep rambling. I'm sorry about that. Subscribe, like. See you guys next week. Bye-bye. What is up, YouTube? Guess what? Guess what it is? This is Nog TV. This is NCAA Football 2003, and you are watching NC State about to get a booty whooping by yours truly, the Arkansas Razorbacks. Bet you weren't ready for that. That was a good save by me too. I said NC State on accident, so I finished it off by getting their booty open by Arkansas. That's me. You know, that's us. That's how it is. Thank you for showing me the offensive passing controls when I'm already 13 games in the way of the season. This is big. This is huge. Bowl game. The order is a little crazy because technically this, even though this is the earliest game I'm playing, this is 2003. Technically still my second bowl game I'm playing because I did 2004 first. So I guess we're talking in chronological order, like historical wise, this would be my technical first bowl, but in chronological order, it's my second bowl. So just for the sake of keeping things easy and understanding, not trying to confuse it, we'll just say I'm 1-0. 1-0 in bowl games. Just did it to protect my undefeated record in bowl games. Oh, well, we're in the white. Okay, interesting. We're in the white. Let's go ahead and kick. I like getting the ball in the second half. Playing on All-American difficulty because that's been kind of the challenging difficulty for me all year long. I'm not one of those Heisman guys that's, you know, playing on the toughest difficulty, playing on excruciating pain. I just feel like this is the difficulty that keeps things competitive and interesting. But that's okay. I literally wouldn't shame you if you had a competitive, if you have a competitive season all year long playing on varsity, because I'm not that guy. Or junior varsity or whatever it is. All right, let's see what NC State Wolfpack has to offer us. Let's see. So they're in the ACC. So we played Wisconsin last year. So playing Big Ten and then ACC. I almost thought they were in the Big Ten as well. Oh, that pick would have been nice. It's also kind of crazy when you think about the two teams I'm playing in the bowl games are the two teams that Russell Wilson has played for. He played for NC State and then transferred to Wisconsin. So kind of crazy. Which that means in 2005 I'll be playing the Seattle Seahawks. And then in 2006 I'll be playing the Denver Broncos. Interesting. Also, I don't interesting story about Russell Wilson. It has not a whole lot to do with anything. I guess it kind of does. So, you know, I'm sure if you're familiar with college football, you probably know former Razorback coach Brett Bielema, who now coaches for the Illinois Fighting Illini, who I actually consider to be a personal friend of mine. Actually, I've spoke with him on several times. I actually have his phone number. Not trying to like flex or anything, but anyways, he's, you know, because I know there'll be the people like, no, you're just making it up. You don't know anything about him. Bro, that would have been a crazy pick. That would have been freaking massive. But there'll be those people like, you're just making stuff up. Anyone can claim to be friends with anybody. I'm friends with me, you know, whatever. Anyways, cool guy. Kind of, you know, had a rough time at Arkansas. Maybe not all his fault. You know, whatever. Maybe it wasn't his fit. Who knows? Everyone called him Bert. That's just what I remember about him. Everyone called him Bert Bielema. But there is a rumor where he was there for a little bit when he was at the top of, you know, his game at Wisconsin. He was being rumored to be the coach for the Miami Dolphins that year. And he was like, it was pretty much almost all in line. But one of the things they were held up on was like, well, if we give you the stuff, like, who are you taking in the first round of the draft? Like, who are you taking first overall? Or not first overall, but like, you know, who would you want? And he'd said Russell Wilson. And they're like, oh man, he's undersized. He's like a third or fourth round pick. You just want him because you coached him in Wisconsin. They're like, yeah, no, we don't think that's a good idea. And then, yeah, sure, now he's kind of meh and didn't have a great year with the Broncos. But those first couple years with the Seahawks, he was pretty legit. I'm sure they would have wanted him back then. So I imagine that path, if that had happened, if Brett Bielema had become the coach of the Miami Dolphins, and then, you know, they had drafted Russell Wilson. Like, what if they had turned out to be a dynasty? You know, because then they ended up getting, like, Jarvis. They got Jarvis Landry in later years. You know, they had some talent there. That would have been crazy. Just I mean, that's just one example. There's always interesting ways. NCAA, too, like, for college, like, you got to think about all the interesting ways that history could have played out differently. Oh, okay. I like this turf field, by the way. I also like how it's so unraveled in that story. I forgot to talk about how NC State just scored. But that should just show how not worried I am, how I'm not fazed about NC State. I just beat the number 4 ranked LSU team, so yeah, look at that. Look at that. They don't phase me. They don't phase me. Number 20 is a beast. If you didn't watch my game against LSU, please go watch it. It's a great game. It's amazing. Go watch all the games in the playlist, but LSU is definitely, if you just want to, if you don't want to watch them all, just watch LSU, man, because that one was also, look at this. Matt Jones, there's supposed to be a draw, but it was a bad high snap, so he takes it himself, and it turns into something special, man. Something special. So special. Ball on the 33-yard line. Let's go. But, yeah, halfback 20 went for, like, gosh, what was it, like 180, 190 yards, something like that. It was pretty crazy. So it was definitely wild. And I barely passed it that game, but for good reason, because it just my passing was not that good. All right, let's see if I can run the option here. Oh, okay. I was trying to pitch it, but it wasn't working. And as I got kind of, in the big pile, I was like, yeah, maybe I don't want to pitch it in case it bounces somewhere random. Maybe that's not a good idea. Anyways. All right. Get in there. Let's go. I like it. First down. Bring him down. All right. Let's see. Let's try inside draw. Maybe it'll actually work this time. All right. It did work this time. Juke. First down. Keep going. 15 yards. Let's go. Yes, sir. I like it. That's what I'm saying. The running game's really working for me. It's really doing me wonders. All right. Okay, again, it didn't work. I don't know why. But whatever. Let's see. Let's go with a stinger. It's Sting. Oh, that's the end of the first quarter. Okay, I guess now we'll go with the Sting. 1 quarter into the bowl game, we're losing, but that's okay. Not really concerned. I'm not phased, man. Not phased because I got halfback 20 on my side, man. Because I'll do that, and then I'll do a little halfback lead. I bet you I'll score. I'll bet you I'll get in the end zone on this one. Let's go. All right. Crowd in that line of scrimmage. Oh, what did I say? He didn't even get touched, man. He could have went for days. He could have went for days and days, man. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Oh, blitzing. Oh, dude, that was like a clothesline. Freaking took his head off, man. You got to be careful when you're doing that. There you go. Ball on the 38-yard line. All right, let's see here. Let's see what they got. Dang it, man. Oh, okay. Okay, we stopped him. Not bad. All right, I'll take it. 34. Okay, we got to. It's 3rd and 1. We got to blitz, man. We're going to take a risks. We're going to. Oh, get him. Oh, my goodness. They're really fighting us here. What a run on 3rd down. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Hogs are still going to win. Hogs for days. Go, D, go. Go, D, go. Sounds like they're saying go, D, go, go. Oh, how you going to... How you going to let him do that to you, man? And I also switched onto the wrong guy on accident. Number 17 still has it. Oh, that was a good catch. He caught it off his own tip. That's insane. That's also what she said. Haha. Rings in the nickel. Nickel to tickle the pickle. Very funny. Very funny. Haha. Get him. Get him. Oh, man. If he had thrown that a little more, like, less inaccurately, then that could have been a pick 6. He could have picked it off and went crazy. He could have went sicko mode on him, man. Oh, he's short. He's short. He's short. Is he going to – they're going to kick the field goal? That's insane. This could be a game-changing play, man. That would be absolutely bonkers. The easy 3 because I stopped him on 3rd and inches at the 1-yard line. Oh, gosh. There was almost a hole in there. I could have blocked it, but dang, that's wild. That's absolutely bonkers, man. That's crazy. All right, so now I have about a minute 22 to try to score, and I get the ball in the second half. Oh, he's going. He's churning. That's okay. I believe in 1,009. Yes, he's got it. He's got 1,000 on the season. I feel like a proud father. I guess I should say a proud coach. A proud coach for getting my back to 1,000 yards. That's big. Block him. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I like it. I like it. 10 yards of carry. Inside draw. Let me, because they're not going to expect the run on a 2-minute drill. Teams don't do that. They don't just run it over and over again. That's why it's catch them off guard. I got my timeouts. I get to the line quickly. Let's do a fork, because fork is my favorite utensil to eat with. Unless you're eating cereal or soup, then you have to use a spoon, obviously. Oh, I would have been upset if they would have picked that off. Okay. 3rd and 2. Let's do a little draw play just to get the first down, and then probably use a timeout after that, which that's okay. I have 3 of them, so no biggie. All right, got the first down, 35 yards away. Got 20 seconds left. I say we try the sting play, call a timeout, then do a pass play. Let's at least try to shoot for a field goal. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that didn't work. 17 seconds left. I can probably have time for 2 pass plays, depending on how they go. Obviously, it depends on the yardage and what happens. Let's see if I can get... Actually, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going for a QB sprint. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I'm going for it. I believe in Matt Jones. Never mind. Never mind. Hail Mary. Oh, gosh. Okay. That was bad. That was terrible clock management. I wasted too much time. I should have called a timeout way earlier. That was a terrible, terrible idea by me. I wasted a chance for another play. I need to try to get this out of bounds. Oh, he got it in. Let's go. 24 yards. Do I want to attempt the field goal? I don't know. That's kind of scary. But I definitely do not believe in... I'm just going to kick the field goal. I definitely don't believe in my offense to score. Actually, I don't have another timeout. I took too long. Dang it. Okay, now I definitely have to go for it. So I'm just going to... I'm going to try to do a little... what's a good play to do? Hail Mary's too predictable. It never really works. I guess stretch. Anytime you do a straight up Hail Mary, it makes the defense knows, so they just come out and prevent or like 3-man deep. Whereas if you pick a play that just happens to have everyone running deep, then they usually do something different. Okay, that was a waste. Good thing I get the ball back in the second half. That was a waste. That was a bad end of the half. All right, let's see. First down, baby. Number 20 still going. He's going crazy. He's going sicko mode. All right, let's go deep attack. Let's switch it up on him. Deep attack, baby. There we go. Okay, that's something. He came back, but oh well. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh my gosh. Number 20 is a savior, man. Saved that for me right there. Okay, 3rd and 6. Let's go with a little halfback dive. I think I got it. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, gets the first down. 4th and 1? No, man, that was a... Okay. All right, that was a definite first down, but whatever. Whatever, bro.
Number 9 gives it up the middle.
Oh, you know he's going to get it. You know he's always going to get it. 100 yards rushing. When is this man not going to get what's required of him? You know he does what he does. He do what he do.
The Wolfpack line up in a 4-3.
All right. There we go. This is where I need to go like some kind of play action something. Like PA streak right here. Watch me get him right here on this fake. Okay, I'll take the yardage. I'll take the easy yardage. All right, number 4 is in. Oh, block, good block, good block. There we go. There we freaking go, baby. Oh, big run, big run. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. All right, let's see. 2nd and 1. Let's do a little speed option in here. All right, doing a little lead draw here. Probably the last play of the. Oh, I thought he was gonna get in. Probably last play of the 3rd quarter. Yeah, we're not gonna. We'll take it to the 4th, man. Take it to the 4th and let him think that they're gonna win up 10-7. Then we'll score in the first play of the 4th. How about that? All right, let's see here. Let's surprise. We got 1 quarter of the season left. 1 quarter to make it happen. 1 quarter to win it all. Can we do what we need to do? Never mind, because that's just a half-assed play right there. Let's do a little sting. And now suddenly it's 3rd and 8. 3rd and goal from the 8. All right, come on, 20. 20 doing 20 things, baby. Oh, my goodness. What a beast. We go up by 4. Can we stop, though, the NC State Wolfpack offense? Ooh, big stop. Our number 4, our running back with a big hit right there on defense. I guess special teams. Still, though, you know, it's a tackle. It is what it is. That's crazy. That's pretty cool, though. All right. Come on now. We need to stop defense. We need to stop. Let's do what we did to LSU. All right. I kind of wish he had caught that just so we could have wasted time and ran out of bounds. And it probably would have been about the same, but whatever. All right. Blitz in down the middle. Oh, I would have loved to pick that off. If I had been like a yard closer, that could have been a pick maybe. All right, cover 3 sting. I don't know if that said sting or strong, but whatever. It's going to be cover 3 either way. Either way, we're going to be some beasts right here and stop them. I'm calling it. Oh, my goodness. Not just a stop, an interception. Can we take it to the house? Can we take it to the house? Oh, my goodness. We almost had a pick 6. 1 yard away from pay dirt, man. That was insane. That was wild. We gotta run it in now. I mean, if we score here, you have to think that that was a game-changing play right there. That was crazy. Oh, probably the first time I've seen him in a very long time get stopped for a loss. That's okay. The sting will work, man. Oh, like I said, the sting always works. 3 rushing touchdowns with 1 player. Let's go. Let's go. Assuming something crazy doesn't happen. Who knows, man? Who knows? This could be a win for us in the books. The Peach Bowl, the Capital One Bowl. We just like to bowl, man. We're good at bowling. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Or maybe they're saying, let's OB. Let's go, OB. OB1. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, I'm surprised I got that guy. I thought he was going to just destroy me.
Great call. Let me tell you.
Oh, my goodness.
When this tailback gets in the open field, woo, good luck trying to stop him. Throws it out there.
Oh, okay. They're trying to score. They might score, but it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
The reason why this play worked was the fact that the defense didn't do a
Because
good job.
they're not gonna be able to get the ball back from me, man.
You gotta jam him at the line.
They did score, but oh well. I made the stop I needed to.
Well, for starters, they need to put a spot
They're going
on
for
the
2.
ball.
Uh-oh, they're going for 2.
Should prevent him from sneaking out of the backfield and getting so wide open. You get
Oh.
one guy on him, and you say, look,
Oh, they got it.
over the half.
Lines up in a 4-3.
All right, let's just run the clock, man. Let's run the ball, run the clock.
Number 9 with a takedown.
There we go. They can call all their timeouts they want. It's not going to help them in the slightest. Doesn't matter. 20's a machine. Matt Jones is a machine. It's all good, fam. No worries. Look at that. I told you what it is, man. I told you what it is and what it's going to be. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7.
Arkansas goes with the ace set here.
All right. So it's going to be, they call a timeout.
North Carolina State takes a timeout.
We're up 3. Oof, you know what? This might be the riskiest thing I've done all season long. Conventional wisdom says punt the ball down, pin him deep.
There's nothing conservative about this play calling, fellas.
Okay, really? That was the sorriest of blocks I've ever seen. Okay, well, I might have just cost my team the game. The sad fact of the matter is they still have a chance to win. They still have a shot. That's wild. Okay, well, let's get back so that we can prevent that from happening. Okay, well, if they keep passing like that, I think we're good. Let's hope that that's what they do. I mean, technically, they only need a field goal to tie it up, so it's not like they need a touchdown. It would send it into my first overtime game I've ever had on the channel. Oh, that was big. That was big. It would have been a tough catch, but also would have gotten him like 20 yards. 2 more plays at least. Come on. Oh, you got to pick that off, man. You have to pick that off and end the game. You absolutely have to. Okay, well, okay, this is it, man. This is it. This is the game.
No other choice but to go for it.
Yep, got to go for it. Come on now. Come on, defense. Oh, let's go. We made him drop it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh my.
Sometimes you have too much confidence in your offense, and it
What?
cost them there as they turned it over on downs.
They're really making fun of them for going for it? I mean, hey, that's commentary. The commentary is never on point. For it. Even in the later, like, NCAA 14, it never really worked. It was still kind of inaccurate sometimes. That's freaking wild, though, man. That's crazy. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. That looks like it's going to be the game. Last play of the season. Halfback 20 has earned it. Let's send him out on a ride. Hopefully he can gain some yards here. Looks like we're going to win the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Oh, my goodness. Another first down for the man. And 150 yards on the day for him. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's pretty crazy, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
And they proved they can win the close ones.
They did. They proved they could win the close ones. We've been winning close ones, man. The last 3 we've won have all been close ones. Wow, that's crazy. So that's the end of the 2003 season. That's kind of crazy in a month. I didn't plan for it to work out like that, but in a month I finished 2003 and 2004. So that's wild. That means that next week we're starting week 1. We're starting all over again from the very beginning. Week 1. Oh, I love it. Champions of the Peach Bowl. Sorry, I got the hiccups. It wasn't like my audio or anything cutting out. It was my vocal cords cutting out. But oh, gosh, thank you guys, everyone that watched. If you are all watching later on after the videos are all already out, and you're just going from video to video, you didn't understand that there was like a 2 or 3 month period where there weren't NCAA like 2003 videos, and I had to move on. And I thought I wasn't going to get to come back and finish. And I'm glad I did, because I got to win the Golden Boot. I won out the season. I got to a bowl game, and I won the bowl game. So that's awesome. That's incredible. And it's kind of funny, because if I wouldn't have gotten to come back and finish the season, that wouldn't have happened. It would have always been who knows what happened. I'm glad I got to come back and fix it. So I'm glad I put in the work to learn how to fix it. So next week, we're starting 2005, NCAA 2005, that is. And it's going to be a ride. It's going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. So that means we went from this season's record was 8-5, and then 10-3. So if we're on pace, if we're improving at the same pace, what, we're looking at 12-1. That'd be kind of cool. I'd take a 12-1 record. That'd be pretty wild. But we're just gonna have to see. Who knows? Thank you guys very much for watching. Like, subscribe. Go watch some of the other videos in the playlist if you haven't. If you're on this one and you haven't watched 2004, go watch that one. Watch them all. Maybe you're watching this years later. If I have I'm on to NCAA 2010 or something. That'd be kind of crazy to think. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know what you think of it, man. Subscribe, like, comment, turn the bell notifications on, and see you guys next week. Bye-bye.